Wait. Alright. Good.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Coffee?
It's got a little hint of like almost chocolate.
It's a UCC thing. I have no idea what's in it.
You should, when next time you make coffee, try putting
almost
cinnamon.
like
It
dark
makes the
chocolate.
best
Yeah,
difference.
they keep saying that you put cinnamon. I've never tried it.
Alright, sorry.
What happened?
It began.
Oh no, it's okay.
I'll keep it in mind, though.
I put
Because, we have-
the margin
we have,
thing.
Alright, so
tea that has cinnamon mixed in.
we begin.
So we are lunching.
You're currently lunching here
Qast and Enya are currently choking.
Ah, right. I give you both water. I have no idea why.
Really good. But
Are you alright?
chewed wrong.
Honey, are you okay?
Again,
I choke
wow,
even
chicka,
more.
wow.
Okay.
Anyway.
Qast struggles to maintain his composure, and we.
I'm just so happy someone else is freaking out.
So you allow the lunch to continue. Is there anything that you want to do?
Where are we
Or-
where are we seated? Where are we
at the head. At the
Here?
head. Yeah, right there.
When I'm done, can I peek out and see if the door is open?
The door is currently closed.
Still closed. I come back and I tell Marivai that the door is still closed.
The boy and Matron Vylane have not returned.
I at this point I feign being a bit nauseous, and I say, hey, my good sir, do you mind helping me outside?
Sir.
I think he's cosplaying as a guy. I say I'm feeling rather nauseous. Do you mind aiding me outside to get some fresh air? I'm not feeling so good right now.
This during lunch?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's pretty strong.
Sure, yeah, I'll go with you.
Water?
As we stand up to
Nice
leave,
thing.
I mentally communicate with the party. I'm gonna go check if the carriage is still there.
Okay.
Alright.
I fuck, can't hear me. I was gonna say, don't try to be. This is the third time you're gonna check it out. Try not to be so conspicuous.
I only checked it out once. I've been
Twice.
outside. No,
Yeah, we
outside
went
2 times
out.
Oh yeah, that's true.
now. And this one in the past hour. This would be the second time.
Oh, okay. In that case, never mind that bit. I just say offhandedly. Do the adoption meetings normally take that long, sister?
With Mr. Drohet, yes, he normally takes quite some time to get to know the child before
The adoption.
the adoption.
See, I see.
I suppose nobles are picky.
Indeed. Mr. Drohet comes to interview many different children, but not all of them are taken.
Are there any kids here that he has previously interviewed?
Shown an interest in?
Yes, perhaps. She takes a look over the rest of the children.
Hiccups.
It helps if you take a very deep breath and hold it for as long as you can.
She says, Olea over there.
Only
Girl?
A girl.
a girl.
Olea was interviewed perhaps early this year, but she was never taken.
I see.
How old is she?
She appears to be about the same age of.
What does
of the
Olea
child.
look like?
Olea has dark hair. It's short, just down to her about down to her chin. She seems rather thin but sturdy. Quite a solid build on her, and you can tell that she's going to be a very tall girl growing up.
Human? Are most of the kids human? Are all of them?
Almost all of the kids are.
Are there any halfling children here?
Those may be really tiny.
Are
Yeah.
there any halfling children here?
Are there?
Don't break my heart.
You might see. I think you would see.
Are they extra tiny?
I
Sister
say.
Santa.
Yeah, they're extra.
I know! I remember when I was that small.
I remember when I was that small.
A human
Freaking
child.
embryo.
What the hell? A human child is this big, and then this is a halfling child.
What did you breed with a mouse?
Like, back in my zygote days.
A living, breathing zygote.
I think.
Anyway.
I say she looks like she's gonna grow up to be a tall one.
Yeah.
Nice build. Looks strong.
Did Sir Drohet question a male child?
A male child.
Yeah.
We could also ask Olea.
At this point,
Daytime.
I ask the nun. I say, what kind of questions does he typically ask during the interview?
I'm not privy to his meetings.
I
with,
see. I'm rather
Matron
curious.
Vylane.
I apologize. I find I'm rather curious about the topic of what a noble would look for in a child and what to ask them. Would you think
as
it's
would I, but it doesn't appear to be any of my business. As Mr. Drohet tends to keep his meetings private.
I take on a bit of a gossipy tone and I say, would you think that it has to do with the social status of the nobles?
I suspect so, but I find that I'm happy enough just to know that they're going to be living comfortably.
That's true.
Leighton has a. You were asking about a male child, and Leighton was interviewed perhaps about 6 months ago, but Mr. Drohet never took him.
What does Leighton look like?
Leighton appears to be currently almost, though the girls are growing, tend to grow earlier and faster. He is almost Alea's height. Sister Seta said 6 months ago, Leighton was quite a small child. He suffered a growth spurt all of a sudden, and about 2 months later, he caught up to Alea.
I am
Strong boy.
Or dark hair also? I just...
Regarding
You do notice that he also has dark hair.
If I may, I suppose if the selection process took this much trouble, then the Sir Roli would be... How many meetings would it take for a child to be considered, would you say? More than one, I presume.
Yes, for certain. Whenever he comes, he comes twice a month now. Whenever he comes, he surveys for children, and he has like initial meetings with them, and then several meetings leading up. Often they don't get adopted until maybe a couple, 2 or 3 months later.
I suppose he doesn't like tall children then if Leighton Leighton exhibited this growth spurt.
It doesn't appear so.
If I may ask, Leighton's height about 2 months ago, about how high was he?
Like this, I'm kidding.
I'd like to compare the height regarding the body.
I don't think it's a good idea to show Jeremy.
No, I don't mention that. I
sorry.
just want to ask what
I need more
Leighton's height is 2 months ago before
Okay.
the growth spurt.
He says there are. Leighton was quite small actually when we first started. When he first started being interviewed by Mr. Drohet. There are not very many children currently his height at this moment. Maybe.
What about Olea?
Not Olea.
Has Olea always been that tall when she was interviewed? Or
No.
did she also suddenly grow? Or?
She did not grow as fast as Leighton, but she didn't make it past the first couple of interviews, I guess. There are not many other children around here that are about as tall as. Maybe she looks over. I don't know if you see Arlen over there.
Arlen?
And she points out over there. Arlen, I guess, Sorsen, and maybe.
Hello. They love the pasta.
It was good. Thank you.
Did you This is the red button.
Yes, that's correct. She says Arlen and maybe Sorsen, Luco and Caitlin are about his size now.
I say, was there ever an instance wherein Mr. Drohet was so taken with the child that only upon the first interview did he perform the adoption?
Not that I recall.
I see. Well, let's not cry. Let's continue our lunch.
Since Sister Santa mentioned that the height already, can Aiden remember if it's a similar height with the bodies?
It's about that
Okay.
that size.
Well, she was pointing out. I assume she was pointing out the children as she named them.
She pointed out several of them.
Did they have brown hair?
They have various colors of hair, but most of them are dark haired.
The build.
They are similarly built.
Yeah.
They are quite, how
Are
you
they
say,
the-
mousy.
Yeah.
Oh, Mousy.
Has he?
Wait, who's Mousy?
Has he only?
The ones she
the builds
pointed.
of the ones that she pointed out.
I ask at this point, has he ever only taken human children? What about has he ever taken some of the halfling children? Maybe.
No, it doesn't appear that the halfling there are halfling nobility that he caters to.
I see. Quite difficult. I mentally whisper in her head, discrimination.
I just say, I know.
I whisper back, we're adorable.
I know.
Especially in zygote
Yeah.
form.
Yes.
Because we're so tiny.
I know, tiny.
We're bite size.
Bucket size.
Travel size.
Travel size.
Fun size.
Fun size.
We're not small humans. You're dire halflings.
Yeah, you're just dire halflings.
Not a chibi, I'm a dire halfling. There's a difference.
I'm just a real life chibi.
Okay.
We're still eating?
Yeah.
How much time has passed?
About half a meal, more than half a meal.
Well, what time is it exactly?
It
So
is.
we arrived here 12?
That's correct. We are approaching 1:30 as the
Wow, okay.
the lunch.
That's a lot of talking.
Yeah, it was. You lounged around for a bit, then lunch proper. They gathered around the 12:30. The actual meal began about 1. So you're approaching now 1:30.
Okay.
In any case.
So, just to get Sister Santa's mind off all the
Question?
the suspicious questioning.
all the suspicious questioning about that one man funding the orphanage. So, sister, it's entirely Q's fault that we've never met each other before this. I didn't know that you were such close friends.
I sort of understand Q's hesitance, I would suppose.
Yeah, Qast.
But why? All this work he's done so far is impressive. I wish I'd known about it sooner.
He is a rather private individual, and then Qast says, it's rude to talk about somebody when they're right here. And he says, well, somebody has to, right?
At this mention, I just go, well, at the very least, they make the most adorable couple, don't they?
You hear a voice in your head. He says, I am now counting the ways in which, the number of ways in which to flay you alive.
At that point, I beam at Malavi and I just lean against Cass and says, well,
I respond mentally, you know that you're enjoying this.
Look, we're doing this is work. We're doing your magistrate thing. If I mess this up, it's totally your fault.
I respond with,
He snaps you out entirely at this point. And you feel your messages just bouncing back into your own head.
See, you abused it. Then how are we supposed to make fun of him now?
it wasn't even how we're supposed to communicate now.
Until further notice, you are incapable of mentally communicating with Qast.
This is like what Master Dang did
Yeah.
to me.
This is what happens when we tease people.
I know.
After lunch,
So we finished.
yeah, you finish lunch.
At what time?
You finish about maybe 1:45 or so.
Wow, okay. So
has
is it
Cass been
playtime now?
that eager to marry? I mean, the fact that you told him, the fact that the first word out of your mouth when we arrived was finally, it intrigues me just a little bit.
She shoots a look at Qast as if almost.
I notice and I look at
asking
Qast.
as if asking permission if it's okay to tell the story, and
Please do.
Qast's face is unreadable. He looks rather serious a little bit, and
I go,
I'm sure that Qast will tell you in his own time. You probably know by now. I mean, if this is the first time we're meeting, then you know that he's a rather private individual. But I'm sure that between the two of you, now that you're married, you will get to know each other very well.
well, I can understand matters of...
I'm not done yet eating. Very well.
So, I suppose I'm a very private person myself. I can understand that. But it seems like I do hope we can talk again, sister.
Oh, absolutely. You should feel free to call upon me at any time. I mean, we don't necessarily have to speak here if you want to have tea somewhere or something.
Tea would sound wonderful.
Yeah, absolutely. We can have. I don't know if you're aware of all the shops across from Qast's place. But, there's a growing business of al fresco dining and cafes down there.
I've noticed. It's just I'm afraid I had to go through most of them alone. It's not a lot of time that I actually have to spend.
Oh, okay, all right. Well, in any case,
It would be wonderful to change that with your company.
Oh, absolutely. We should get together sometime and have maybe a little bit of girl talk.
I
She winks at
appreciate
you.
that.
Can I observe Qast for his reaction to the?
Yeah, I'm
most girl
just gonna.
talk?
He's like a cent I'm winning.
I mentally whisper to the two. I didn't know humans could ventilate heat that way.
Maybe when
I
they're
thought
under
Warforged-
great stress.
I thought only Warforged did that.
Good heating breakfast.
Okay. So lunch wraps up, and then everybody sent the ushers all of the children to the playroom, and they get roughly divided up, and about half of them.
I take food with me.
Okay, still holding on to your plate,
No, just finger.
like
Is there something?
a chicken drumstick, an entire
Chicken lollipop.
No, just a drumstick. I think an entire chicken would be embarrassing.
an entire chicken on a javelin.
Can I also get are there cupcakes or?
Yeah, they're sweet. They're sweets.
Okay, cupcakes.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I totally forgot about the children. We were supposed to bribe them.
Okay.
Take biscuits.
They get divided up.
biscuits.
They get divided up. A section of them go up for what the Santa says is nap time for some of the children. About a third of them go into the playroom, and about a third of them attend class, which is being taught currently by a different staff member.
Playroom it is?
Yeah.
It
How old
is
are the children that are in the playroom?
of varying ages, ranging from about 6 to 13.
Any
Like
of the
the ones who were interviewed before.
Yeah, the
Like
ones that
are
they were
like
singled
any
out.
of them going to the playroom? I don't want to disturb the class.
You have. Well, if you took note of any of them.
Olea, Layton,
Luke.
Alea and Layton are there, yes.
only the two of them.
Yeah.
One of them was Arlen.
Alea and Layton are there. Arlen has gone upstairs.
Nap time.
Luca and Catewin are.
Kate Win.
Catewin are in class.
Okay. So we can.
Layton and Olea.
You are standing outside in the hallway, looking in as playtime begins, and that is about the time that the door opens to the sitting room, and Drohet comes out with his bodyguard and Matron Vylane as well. Matron Vylane, you are about here.
You're right.
Here, yeah. Drohet is accompanying Matron Vylane, walking towards.
Ooh,
Leo.
I emptied it already.
Oh, nice.
Accompanying Matron Vylane towards the area of the stairs, and then he's conversing with her, and eventually he ends with things are looking very promising, Matron Vylane. I'll be by again in a couple of weeks, and I think we may push through with Sorsen.
While they're still far off, I immediately press myself against Qast and I whisper as low and quickly as I can. Before they go out of sight, as they go up the stairs or disappear, could you cast detect magic?
Okay, all right.
Curse this 10-minute ritual requirement.
I mentally ask my party mates, should I mark him?
Can you do it?
I go.
Just slight nod if yes. Slight nod if yes.
Once they turn around, like they're not facing us, then
Okay.
maybe it's less.
So once they go.
I back up to the back of the playroom, interacting with the children, but keeping an eye on the door, and then I wait for when he's turned around. And then
Oh,
I
sorry.
use
Where is they're right
They
here?
came out of the sitting room, right?
Yeah, they walked up all the way. They're currently right beside you at the door.
Yeah, no, that's why they're over here, right?
Yeah.
And then so
I
they
go-
stop there at the base of the stairs, and they're conversing there.
So I go into the playroom,
Where
on the
is
back
you?
over here,
Where
like
is
interacting
you?
with the kids, interacting with the kids over here by the teddy bear, playing around. I have Frederick over here by the corner, just pretending to sleep, so that the kids don't.
There is no chance of that.
Or playing with the kids there, so as to keep out of sight.
Okay.
What?
He says Frederick pretends to sleep. There's no chance of that.
Keeping out of sight of
Lucan, by the way, has been dragged forcibly into the playroom.
I
He's like-
mentally, I tell him,
Like a horror movie.
an entire jar is yours. Just please do not hurt any of
There's
these
a-
children.
I just have Frederick hide in the corner, playing with the children there, but just to keep out of sight of the door. And then I'm playing with the kids there, like interacting with
Okay,
them.
all right.
But keeping an eye on Drohet. And when he's turned around, I want to whisper the spell for marking while I'm interacting with the kids.
Okay. What is the range?
90 feet.
On Hunter's Mark.
How many?
Alright.
120? Is it
90.
120? 90. Okay.
90.
90 is casting range.
Okay. So you see him there, and then you cast the spell, and so how does it manifest?
From my perspective or from everyone else's?
Well, let's go from your perspective, and let's see where it goes from there.
What happens for Malavar's Hunter's Mark is it's this weird thing in his head. When he casts Hunter's Mark, he mentally imprints everything he can about the person into a wanted poster in his head. So whenever he casts Hunter's Mark, it's like having a new wanted poster in his head.
Yeah, but how would it like help you track? A poster by itself does not help you track.
He memorizes everything about the person, the way they feel, the essence, the air about them, the look, the height.
Okay. Read to me the effects of Hunter's Mark.
Sure.
As they're about to go up the stairs, Drohet checks his watch and he says, "I'm sorry, Matron Vylane, I don't think I have enough time to have our usual afternoon tea. I think we can continue this again. Maybe I'll come in next week, since I believe that we're pretty sure. We're pretty sure about this one now." And
It says, you choose a creature you see within range and mystically mark it as your quarry.
okay, go on.
Until the spell ends, you deal an extra 1d6 damage to the target whenever you hit it with a weapon attack.
Okay.
You have advantage on any wisdom, perception, or wisdom survival checks you make to find it. If the
Okay.
target drops to 0 hit points before the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on a subsequent turn of yours to mark a new creature.
Okay. How long does it last?
Duration is up to 1 hour.
Okay. So you have advantage on tracking checks essentially to find it. Okay. Got it.
Sister, he mentioned that he was going to come back next week.
Yes, and so he says, Matron Vylane, I'm sorry to interrupt our dinner, but I have a previous appointment that I need to attend to. If you'll excuse me, and then Matron Vylane says, "Oh, of course, of course. Santa, could you escort Mr. Drohet to the door? I'll be upstairs in my office." And then Sister Santa says, "Of course, Matron." And so Vylane continues up the stairs. Drohet turns around sharply with his bodyguard in tow. And then as he passes Qast, he says, "Oh, Mr. Folkrit."
Who says this? Sorry.
Drohet. He says, "Mr. Folkrit, nice to see you again." Drohet simply, Folkrit merely inclines his head a little bit in terms of acknowledgement. "Friends of yours?" he says, as he points out to everyone.
I smile and curtsy.
He says,
Nice to meet you.
A little more than friends. This is my wife, Margaret Folkrit. And he says, and these are close friends of hers. So, very, very interesting. I believe I saw a couple of dogs over here. I'm quite the enthusiast. I'm an enthusiast breeder.
Oh, do you breed hunting dogs, sir?
Well, there isn't really much to hunt up in Skyseed, and I find myself coming up and down the elevator so much I can't really maintain them. But I dream that someday I can maintain a farm somewhere outside of the city limits and basically breed dogs for the remainders of my days.
Well, if you don't mind me saying, you didn't quite strike me as the hunting type. Is it really
I enjoy the dogs for the company and the elegance of the breed. But I noticed that some of your friends have a couple of dogs, if I'm not mistaken, quite large specimens.
Well, they were bred to be hunting dogs originally, not so much for the sport, but so they do have a certain loyalty to them.
I see. I don't think I recognize the breeds. What sort of dogs are you maintaining?
I'm afraid I'm not all that familiar. You see, when I adopted mine, he was quite the little pup.
Oh, what a shame. I'd be interested in knowing what kind of breed creates such large, interesting specimens.
Well, my husband has told me that you visit the area, so that you visit the orphanage quite a lot. Tell you what, you see, the fellow I bought my puppy off from that long ago, I do see him from time to time around these parts. If I ever manage to get a hold of him again, maybe I could let you know more about them if you're such an enthusiast.
That would be most interesting. I find the breeds that I only saw a brief glance from earlier. Are they around?
A breed of what?
A brief glance.
Brief glance.
I only caught a brief glance from earlier when I was passing. But are they around? Could I possibly inspect them?
Well,
Are we
perhaps
just
another
outside?
time.
Yeah, you're right there. You're standing right there.
Perhaps another time. They're quite preoccupied with the children, and I did promise the children back at lunch that they would get to play.
Oh, well, of course. All right. At this point,
I meant that I tell Lucan to make sure that he's buried under as many children as possible.
I tell Frederick the exact same thing.
Can I
You are currently in there. With the scream of the children, you can't even hear the conversation.
can
I just
can I
do I
try
see
to
They're talking. You see them
determine
that they're talking.
can I try to
I tell him
determine
What is woman?
how interested if he really is a dog enthusiast.
Okay, go ahead and make an insight check.
Inside.
Something we never do.
Can I assist Enya on that?
You cannot assist Enya. However, you can roll your own if you want.
Yeah, just roll your own.
Oh, I might as well roll
I
it
think
too.
you might have a higher chance of.
Yes, what do you see it?
I did.
Where's the whiz person? He's inside. I got a
have no
7.
whiz.
Amazing.
Oh, what do you say? 11.
Yes.
Inside I have nothing, so just flat 13.
15, 11, 7.
7.
Wow.
Alright, he seems keenly interested in those dogs.
Well, it could be for the exact reason we're thinking of, so...
Okay, so at this point, the lady behind him, red hair, black leather, she she comes up to his ear and she whispers a little bit of something. Says, "Oh, that's my cue. If I apologize for being so rude, but I
That's alright.
am previously booked."
It's not all the time that I meet someone so enthusiastic about dogs too. If I do meet the fellow I took my puppy from, then perhaps he might even have another puppy for you to adopt if you're so interested. You might have better luck than me considering your resources
Oh,
as far as breed is concerned.
very well. Well, I hope to see you all again. If you're here as often as I am, I suspect that we'll see each other again. Thank you, Margaret Folkrit.
I only know you as Sir Roli. I'm sorry.
Drohet Roli.
It's my pleasure to make your acquaintance. I want to cut you, see if you bleed, but fine.
I want to cut you. Do you say she doesn't filter? She just says that out loud.
Shit. Mental slip.
Awkward pause.
I mean that in the nicest way.
Kill her.
She has Tourette syndrome.
She has Tourette's, the worst kind.
She has Tourette syndrome. She fires large missiles at. Anyway, with that, he excuses himself. He bows out, and he quickly follows on his heels. The lady with the red hair who casts just one last glance over at all of you before and inspecting the room, the hallway.
I give her a cheerful
essentially.
wave.
Do her movements look familiar, like the way her gait or something?
I just stand
I'm just
proud.
guessing she might be the female rogue, but would I know?
It would be a little bit difficult.
Okay,
It
that's
would be a
fine.
little bit difficult for you. You note that she does not go to the weapons closet, and instead she just continues through the door.
Wait, she
And-
had a dagger on her.
Yes, she was. She did have a dagger. And
Was that the only weapon?
a very brisk casting of magic occurs from behind you, and Qast, his eyes light up in casting of detect magic, and just as the door closes, and after that he says some sort of illusion magic.
Does he tell
Can
it
you see
to
what-
anyone? Who does he tell it to?
He whispers that to Maggie.
I mentally tell Maggie if she can. I mentally tell Maggie I need to tell Qast something.
That's
Tell him.
That's
Tell
what you
him I
get
need
for
to tell
using
him.
the phone lines.
And then I just, at this point, since we're alone, I playfully say, "Honey, the lecherous halfling has something to say."
It better be better than whatever else he's been pumping my head full of.
What has he been saying?
Your friend is constantly annoying. I don't know where you got him, but I feel like you should put him back.
He does.
Look,
He
it wasn't our
he-
choice.
He has been quite
Orders
useful.
from above.
He drops the mental blocks.
I say, do you know any illusion spell
Plenty. We just used one.
No. The way he cast it was that I could only when I focused on him I could only spot it was an illusion out of the corner of my eye.
I suspect it's because you did not use magic to try and uncover it, and you caught it simply out of your own senses.
But you were able to see what kind of magic it
as this is happening and
Yes,
he's
I
leaving.
saw what it was.
Can I tell what
I
direction?
can't tell what spell he used, but I can tell what school it came from, and it's definitely an illusion.
Can I, using my hunter's mark, can I tell what direction the carriage is moving in right now?
Not unless you went out and tried.
I say, Malavai.
Should I go outside and try to spot which direction the carriage is going in using?
I was going
Mark?
to say you don't actually have to stay here, but I think it would be better if you were to go out and track him. It wouldn't be out of place for you to be with Cass and I can stay.
Should Frederick stay with you?
I can go with Malabai. Just
Yes, actually, the two
Debate
stealthiest
whether or
people
not-
should go.
Debate on whether or not you're gonna split party with this
I go inside the.
I say,
I look for Frederick. I say.
I say he was very interested in the dogs. How sure are you that Fred? I'm not talking about this as a low opinion of his abilities, but what are the chances that Frederick will be able to do this as stealthily as you will? I'm afraid
Not
I
as good as
forgot
me, but he can do it.
Are we talking out loud or are you just whispering?
Whispering.
Whispering. At this point, nobody's around but children.
What's the stealth stuff?
Wait. But Maggie's
three.
here?
Plus 3.
Yeah, we're all here.
But you're here. Are you coming up to us or?
Yeah, I'm speaking mentally.
Mentally, we're whispering. He's
But we
He's
can't
mental.
reply to your mental thing.
I put down the kid and say, okay,
I
we're
was
going
like,
to keep
wait,
playing later, all right? I ruffle the hair of one as I move back to you guys.
when he comes back, I say they recognize Lucan and
I
Fred.
think-
wouldn't go so far as
I
to say
think-
recognize, but they may have been just
I
incredibly interested.
look at.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
might
they
have
were
picked up on
interested in the
something,
ball,
which is
the
I say that's why I wanted to wait 30 minutes, and wait 30 minutes so that their guard goes down even just a little bit,
Oh, okay.
and then proceed with the knowledge and intention that they probably know that we're tracking them.
Yeah.
This is
Are
gonna be
are you going out? I can go with you if Maggie and Qast are staying.
this is gonna be a strictly stealth mission.
Yes, I can.
She can.
You can.
Enya can.
I'm not disadvantaged in stealth. I don't have high stealth.
Yeah.
Well, if you need muscle,
We're-
but if you don't, fine.
This is gonna be a run mission, as in the second we're spotted, we ditch.
I can run.
Well,
I can hold them off.
then in that case,
We
I
don't want
suppose
you to die. That's the point. Holding them off is what we're trying to avoid.
Enya to die.
and if you ride Frederick, that might.
No, I'm not gonna ride Frederick. No, so you're just going the two of you. Do you need me or not? If not, then I stay here.
No,
Strictly
Malafai speaks out loud at this point. I say, I think if ever, me and Age should just be the one to go out and grab some
Okay.
air. I do have just we'll meet you at the city records then.
How long? If we're not back here in how many minutes?
What time is it?
If we're not,
It is currently 2 o'clock.
if we're not back here by about
3:30?
2 o'clock,
No,
3:30.
it's currently 2 o'clock.
Yeah,
It's currently 2 o'clock.
If we're not back here by about 3:30, then head to the city records, and if we don't show up there before 5, assume the worst. Frederick knows how to track my scent, and he also has the scent of the carriage. So Frederick would probably be able to track the carriage if ever we don't come back. So if shit hits the proverbial fan,
How are you talking?
this is out loud.
In the hallway.
Whispering.
In
We're
the
whispering.
hallway.
We're whispering.
Alright.
Oh, Sister Santa, where did she go?
She escorted Drohet to the door, and now she's talking with Qast.
I
Qast is
say,
trying to screen a little bit because you guys are having private moments.
but I go up to Qast. I say, you seem to trust Sister Esenta.
He's currently talking with Sister Santa.
Oh.
Don't do that yet.
Oh, he's talking with
He's-
Oh,
yeah,
never
so
mind.
you're
He
taking
engaged her so that we can talk.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I say, so the contingency plan is if all else goes to hell, Frederick can track the carriage.
Let's hope that comes
We're
to that.
we're gonna stay here for another 30 minutes or so, so that they don't suspect us immediately,
Okay.
and then head out after 30 minutes, and then I use the remaining 30 minutes of Hunter's Mark to attempt to track the direction and follow that from a safe distance away.
On the
So
roof.
you wait for half an hour before you leave.
Yes.
Don't worry, we just
Okay.
play with the kids.
Alright?
So it'll be
You wanna
about
make
2:30
it
when we go.
15? Or like 2:20 at least? No, you're just suggesting. I'm thinking how far they might make it. But well, you have the
100%.
spell, so
Yeah.
I guess you can easily.
It's the only reason I think we'd be comfortable with the 30-minute lead.
Yeah, because the duration is up to an hour. So using a 30-minute lead,
He's in
Okay,
character.
fair enough.
I just wanted so that we're not immediately following them after they leave.
Yeah, this is
Alright.
nice. Alright. So 30-minute
fine.
wait, and then I
It's fine.
tell you.
But just imagine that, for example, Kay left right now in a car, and you waited half an hour before she left, and then you went to try and look for her afterwards. That's
I
about
think-
as far as they can go.
About 15 minutes then?
Yeah, let's cut it in half.
15 minutes and then we travel by rooftop.
Sure. Yeah. I'll excuse myself to.
Yes, well,
I
I
need to use the little elf's room.
as androgynous as possible. I need to use the
Can I
little
use the little elf's room? Which one? Yes.
Yes!
Are you a boy or a
Sister
girl?
sent the points to the female restroom.
Are you a boy or a girl?
Yes.
Yes.
I stare at A and like,
I didn't know you were a little.
It.
I didn't know you were a little.
It.
I give the cupcakes and the biscuits to Maggie.
oh, thank you.
And the-
Just kidding.
Are we gonna? So are we gonna speak to those children?
Well,
I'm not very good with...
That would be your half of the mission. Talking to the children that talking to the
That would be your halfling of the.
that would be your halfling of the mission.
God.
You have
This
to.
is the only thing that we get along with,
Yeah,
man. So yeah.
whenever there's
Racial
halfling pride,
pride.
that's the only point that we agree on. But
so we play with the children.
With
Okay.
your lectures.
just interview the children as much as you can.
and...
Just interview the
Okay.
children as much as you can. Try to figure out what they know. And
What do you know, children?
swear to me! You did that! Oh my god! You did that in my campaign.
I also went.
Oh yeah, he like...
He held
was
it-
like... oh.
I terrorize children. In the other campaign. But anyway.
Oh, yeah, we also-
Just interview the children, ask them what the interview questions are during Drohet's periodic interviews, and try to figure out a pattern in the children that they're taking. Alright?
That sounds
Not
like a plan.
usually the kind of people I interview, but fine.
Try not to manipulate the children too much. They're simple.
At this point,
At this
they're
at this
very-
point, the Essenta and the Qast come to you and then to your area.
Wasn't that the whole point? This is the last thing I say when as they come in.
At this point, I bring out. I just.
Qast appears already with Sister Santa and he says, "Are we ready to meet the children?"
I say.
Yes.
I say yes, but I'm afraid me and Aid have to return to the inn. I'm not feeling too terribly well, and I would prefer it if Aid could help me out on the way there.
Oh, okay. All right, that's all right. Do you need me to help catch you a carriage?
No, thank you. Qast over here recommended a carriage driver, and I'm sure he's still around the area. It wouldn't like that. It's not that difficult to look for him.
Okay, all right. Let me escort you to the door then. And
Thank you.
Sister Santa
I-
brings you to the door and she opens the closet for your weapons.
Oh yeah.
At that point, as we're alone in the corridor, I'm just clapping like, this is the most comfortable I've been in more hours than I can count.
Do you enjoy the presence of children, or all of this sneaking around? I'm having quite a difficult time keeping up.
I enjoy not getting stabbed, knocked around, molested, burned,
Molested? Oh wow.
Who are you talking to?
Who have you been
stabbed,
molested
knocked
by?
around, unconscious.
Who have you been molested by?
That's the what you hear.
No, because that's what I picked up. It's like she starts naming all the things she's done, and I can remember all of them. But who are you molested by?
You were present during that session.
Yeah.
I was.
Yeah.
Oh,
Remember the silent image that I cast?
Oh yeah, no. Okay, now I remember. The torture scene.
The
Okay,
torture.
got down.
Okay. Anyway, so
I immediately recount everything again, minus the molestation.
Minus the moments in hell.
notes. It's like the Telltale games. Qast will remember this.
Oh yeah.
Qast will. You called him your friend. Qast will remember
Oh, friend only.
Maggie actually blushes and just goes, and just looks at her face. Oh, you know I have a dangerous job.
Apparently, we can talk about this a little later. Sister Santa, why don't you show us the children?
Sister Santa, who was that?
Who's the sister that walked out?
Yeah, the child that was brought to.
That would be Sorsen.
Sorsen.
He's now in the playroom.
I heard. Did I hear right? Mr. Roli said that he was sure with adopting Sorsen.
I wasn't listening, but
Okay, I'm not nosy or anything, sister. I swear.
so
And then I nudge Ascenta. Well,
I was just.
I wasn't listening either.
Totally.
she tends to pick up on the strangest things.
Apparently, but it's all right. I mean, Sorsen has been in for interviews for a few months now.
Where is
I guess it could
Sorsen?
be going positively.
Where is Sorsen now?
He's in the playroom. Right?
Yes, excellent. Okay,
Excellent.
Charge. It's alright.
let's
Well,
attack then.
Tell me! Holding two children upside down. Swear to me!
But she's not very.
What are the questions?
She's not very tall, so when she does this, the Sorsen's head is hitting the
oh
ground.
god!
Swear to me, Sorsen.
She's taller than you. When you hold her upside down, her head is
How
still
tall are these kids?
Her head is
4
like-
feet?
These kids
They're
are
like 9 or they're Caucasian.
Yeah,
so-
how tall are 9 or 10-year-old kids?
In the States?
I
No,
have
a
no
little bit-
clue.
4?
Tiny.
Yeah, I guess let's call it that for now, and then I will do my research and then actually find out how
Around
much.
4 feet?
But let's call it that
I'm
for
sure
now.
I won't be any taller.
Yes,
Okay. So she says, "Let's go meet the children." And she
After
walks
you,
away.
sister.
You guys get walked out to the door.
I asked the sister before we leave. Oh, before I forget, please, if you can hand off a list of the orphanages that I can aid in any way to one of our compatriots still inside.
Okay,
I'd
maybe
love-
I'll communicate it to Qast.
Thank you. Please.
Mhm.
Any way I can help would be fantastic.
Okay.
Thank you so much, sister.
Alright, you guys be safe. And she waves a little bit and then she closes the door behind you.
Can I tell which way the carriage went?
You can go ahead now and make your survival checks at an advantage.
Are we going with them first?
I
need to go to the restroom.
I'll go. Okay, sure.
Can I roll for as well?
Sure.
Oh, okay.
That is
Yes, the two sharpest.
So 15
Spider-Man-iest.
plus... Wait, must reach.
That shirt looks really cozy.
Thank you. It does. It is.
I
And
love
it hides
long-sleeve
fat
stuff.
really well too.
I do not have that
18.
problem, but yeah.
18.
That's high.
Okay, alright. You can
Ping.
tell, you check the tracks. Is Frederick with you? No, you left Frederick.
No, it's just me.
Okay. You check the carriage, where the carriage is parked, and you follow the tracks, and you have a mystical sense of the general direction that the carriage is going.
I then say, let's while people are around, I speak in a level voice because people tend to pay more attention to people who are whispering,
Okay.
especially when it's in public. So I say in a very level voice, let's walk in that direction. I point the direction at another direction, and then while we're walking, I mentally say the carriage was going in this direction earlier. Let's see if we can find some side streets
Sure.
or access points that we can
So we
get
can
on
be
the
the
roofs,
street.
Alright. Okay.
and then observe from there.
Let's go into a skill challenge.
Understood.
And you will tell me the various ways and means that you are either trying to catch up to or find
Carriage.
Drohet's carriage.
Can I? Okay. Where do we start?
We begin. Either of you can contribute, but any tracking, any wisdom-based check that you make will be at an advantage.
Got it.
But you cannot use the same trick more than once.
Okay.
We go for 3 successes out of 5.
Awesome. At this point, I'd like to go into a back alley and climb up and try to grab a high vantage point to see the general direction they went in, and see if my friend here with his elven eyes could
I am now a man.
I ask, what do you see with your elven eyes?
Tell us what you see.
He totally Legolas you. You should push him off.
I will not be your Gimli.
Throw me!
Throw me
You heard me? Throw me.
in combat. That still only counts as one.
Still only counts as 1. Yeah, that was fun.
Oh, I love that scene though.
Okay, so the two of you climb up to the sea. You can go ahead and make let's say a perception check on so you're trying to actively spot the figure of the carriage. So you climbed up the tallest building that you could find.
Big
And
that
both of us
carriage.
are working on spotting the carriage.
Okay, either of you can do it, but you will have advantage because of your Hunter's Mark.
Can we both do it? Or
No,
Alright.
one of you must.
Then should I go for it?
Yeah, you have the advantage.
This is why I wanted to get Magic Initiate, so we can add a D4 to this.
All guidance.
Yeah.
That's possible.
Yeah,
You
that's why.
I think you get 2 cantrips.
Yeah, that's why.
Wow.
Guidance.
Sacred Flame.
Exactly. Guidance, Sacred Flame, and then
Which god would you worship then?
most
That's
likely
good.
Pelor.
That's good for like
Oh no, Tyr. Yes, Tyr. A new
the
halfling
irony.
enters the fold.
yeah.
A new halfling enters the fold.
Well, if I
Okay.
not here.
Go ahead.
Garrus would be so happy.
That's a 1 and a 15.
Help me talk to
And
Enya.
8, so 18.
18. Excellent. Okay. You You
I
stand,
know God.
you stand up and you go, what do your elven eyes see? Oh wait, never mind, I saw him. And so, yeah.
Sorry, kid.
Breaking stereotypes. I love it.
You spot a large stylized black carriage making its way towards the bridge, where the same bridge that you had crossed earlier
To get
on
here.
the way to get here.
I say, keep an eye on it first. After it's crossed the bridge, after it's midway to the end of the bridge, we'll follow it from there. But for now, let's keep a slow pace at a relatively far distance.
So
Got it.
now it is crossing the bridge far ahead of you, right? So if you continue to go forward, you will eventually reach the avenue of the bridge. It turns left. If it turns left again, it will be going in the opposite direction now. Meaning it will be heading essentially back towards you, but on the other side of the canal. If it turns right instead, it will continue to go farther away from you.
Do you want to wait till it crosses the bridge to begin crossing the bridge as well?
I think that would be wise.
If you do, you could wait for it. You could wait for it, but if it were going to, for example, turn right, if it were going to turn right and then head farther away, it would be much harder to track because now it's on the opposite side of the canal, and at that point you can turn left or right, and you would no longer be able to see it.
Can I make a wisdom check so as to identify how long it would typically take?
That's investigation.
That's an investigation. Okay, can I make an investigation check then, so as to identify how long it would take? Like, what's the grace period for the turn? So that I basically want to compute in my head how long it's gonna take, and if I don't spot them turning left, if I don't spot them turning left, so as to make the U-turn,
Okay. All right.
we sprint after them via the rooftops.
All right. So that's an investigation check, and either of you can do it, but only one.
But only one.
Who was the higher?
What's my investigation is a +3.
0.
Maybe you have the higher chance. Or...
Sorry, yeah, +3.
And yet you found my book.
0.
Damn it.
I can be really investigative.
I'll make the
if he wants
investigation
to
check.
be.
I'll make the investigation check.
Go.
Really wants to read about himself. Just kidding.
That's a 17.
Priorities.
Sorry, that's a 14 + 3, 17.
17.
Nice
Okay.
roll,
All right.
Javy.
You see, the way you judge it is when they're halfway across the bridge, you have until then to decide which way they're going, because you can tell that if you could somehow cut across the canal, if they're turning left, then you could actually get ahead of them.
I
But
quickly
but if they're turning right instead, then at least you can try to still catch up to them.
I quickly turn to you and say, "What's the distance on your blink?"
30 feet.
30 feet.
If you were to scale halfway through how long is the bridge?
The bridge is about 60 feet.
If we were to walk halfway through the bridge and spot them, could you blink the rest of the way and trail them? I'll cast a hunter's mark on you instead and follow you while you track the carriage.
Sure, let's try that.
Please don't die. Please don't
Please
die.
don't die.
Please don't
Okay.
die.
So what are you deciding to do?
I want to follow when they're midway through the bridge. When they're already on the bridge, I want to be on a building. I want to be on the roof of a building bordering the bridge at that point.
Yeah.
As in,
Okay.
when they've just entered when they're just about to enter the bridge, I want to be relatively nearby at that point.
That'll be difficult. They are far ahead and they're in a carriage.
Then would it be possible? Okay.
If you sprinted as hard as you could from where you are now,
I think
you would get to the bridge when they are 3/4 of the way across it.
Then
it's just straight.
that's fine. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay.
We'll sprint our way there.
All right.
Run, halfling old man, run.
You leap across from rooftop to rooftop.
And he says he's not used to walking.
I'm not used to walking. I'm used to running.
Snaps. Okay.
you. That's why he runs everywhere, even to the bathroom.
I was gonna say to the bathroom.
It's like Tom Cruise.
It's like when you're in an MMO, your default move is run.
You have to hold control.
Why
to
do you
walk.
move funny, old man?
Because I'm old.
Okay.
Fucking funny. You move funny.
Okay, so you reach you reach the bridge as the carriage is 3/4 of the way across. When it reaches the end of the bridge, it turns left.
Turns left. So it's gonna make a U-turn. This is the one where it's going to essentially be going in the same direction as us, right?
Yeah. So essentially, it's going back in the direction that you would come.
That we had come.
Yeah, except on the other side of the bridge, right? So it was here. It went. It turned left. It then turned left again. So then it went back the other way.
I immediately signal you drop down as I lay flat on the roof.
No need, really. You are 60 feet. Oh, you are more than 60 feet away now.
Ah,
It's about 70 feet away because it had crossed
So
60
far.
foot of bridge.
Yeah.
You are just here,
Oh.
and then it turns left, so it goes that direction.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
really far away now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fucking far.
Should we cross the bridge and follow?
Now, yeah. So what I was telling you earlier is that you could have crossed if you could have made a bet earlier on if it was going to turn left or right. You could have crossed the canal first, so that you do sort of cut it off here. But anyway, you're now on the bridge.
Let's cross the bridge.
Yep.
Okay. What are you doing to try and continue to pursue this thing?
Is the area like a
What kind of
stone
bridge is
area?
this?
Yeah.
Stone bridge.
A stone bridge.
It is about 40 feet wide. It is an avenue.
An avenue. Is there like
Carriages are crossing. People are begging.
Okay, wait. They're turning left, correct? They're turning left.
That's correct.
So
So they had gone up. They turned left onto the bridge. They turned left again after going back in the direction that they had come.
would it be possible to track them from the left-hand side of the bridge to see where they're moving from there, and then cross via the canal?
Too late. You're on the bridge now.
Okay. Can we see them from here?
They're going to disappear in a second.
Crap.
You're free to come up with
Can I identify?
It's not a big
Can I see any poor people nearby? Near where the carriage is at?
Know where your carriage is at?
Where their carriage is at?
Where their carriage is at? Yes, but they're at this point they're like something like 70 feet and turning a corner.
I'd like to take a listen. They're poor people there. I'd like to. Most likely, it's rare for them to see a really nice carriage like that. Since they are poor people, I'd like to know if they're gossiping about a really nice looking carriage.
Or just
Okay.
ask them.
Oh
No,
yeah,
that's why I was
sure.
hoping to.
You could.
I was hoping to bribe.
Copper.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
No, a gold will get them talking.
No, gold will be too conspicuous.
Okay, maybe a silver.
Remember that?
Silver.
Remember that old man? Remember that young man? Remember that young halfling and that elf that gave us a gold piece for telling us
Yeah,
what the
I wish we
carriage
would run into them more often.
Sige.
It's a good thing they don't. It's too bad they don't pass here
Okay,
anymore.
you will-
That's
Wink,
right.
wink.
is. Unable to stop and talk, you will most definitely lose sight of them though,
I say,
because you will stop and then you will talk. But you may find them in other ways via.
can I climb the roof of? After we cross, can I attempt to climb another building? I say, I whisper to the poor as I pass by. Did you hear? The people in those carriages are giving money. As I begin climbing up to see. I begin describing the black carriage and how people are handing out money from there. And I climb up to see if the poor people will try to head in the
Flock to the
direction of the carriage.
You can make a
Persuasion?
a deception check at a disadvantage because you currently look like a well-dressed young man.
Ah, damn it, that's gonna be hard.
You are not a.
Damn it!
You are not poor looking.
You're not
It's gonna
poor
suck.
You can, however,
Drop your
illusion if you wish. That is on you.
Yeah.
I won't drop the illusion, but is it okay if we think on this first?
Okay.
Or are you timing us?
No, that's fine. I'll come back to you. You are currently at 2 out of
Kids.
2 out of 3.
Yeah,
Okay.
kids.
Ah, okay.
Yay.
All right. So we go back to the to Celestial Mercy, and you are currently amidst the kids who are running and playing all around you, and Sister Santa has taken to carrying a couple and asking them about their day or quizzing them about things that they learned.
I kind of murmur
And,
out loud, I've never seen so many happy children.
This is Qast says, "Isn't it wonderful?" And he picks one up himself. He says, "This is Darling." He
introduces a little
I do
girl.
this and you make a very good father.
Perfect wing.
Yeah, he.
I step back to include Maggie in my frame. Yes, that's good.
Perfect.
Closer. I'm just messing with you.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Qast introduces Darling, a little girl, but younger
What does she
than. She looks to be about 7, perhaps.
Darling?
Darling.
Oh, I thought you were describing her. I didn't know that was her name.
That was her
Oh,
name.
she's a little darling.
Because I thought it was a darling little girl.
Yeah, Darling.
Her
The
name
little
is Darling.
Oh, so
Curious.
it's a little girl named Darling.
That name is adorable
Okay.
and curious.
She says, "This is
What
Darling."
does Darling look like?
Darling has long,
Human?
straight auburn hair. She is human and she is freckled.
Oh,
See,
freckles.
if I were there, my first comment would be, she looks like she could be yours. Just the family photo.
Oh my
So-
god, yeah, Qast is.
People who are not
Hey,
here should not
darling.
contribute to this and should be more focused on the skill challenge that they currently asked to pause.
Hi, darling.
I
Go to yeah.
I say hi.
He says, "Oh, say hello," and then Darling says in a very meek voice, "Oh, hello," and she quickly hides under
I pull up my hands. Can I carry her?
Easily.
Is she big?
No. She is. How tall are you?
3 feet.
3 feet. It would be like carrying somebody your size, I suppose.
Okay.
Wow.
I say, want to piggyback? I'm not as tall as Qast, but you look very
I say
light.
she can probably carry 3 of you if she wanted to.
Do you want a piggyback? Enya's is nice.
I whisper, I try to be.
I've
I
only
say-
known her a few days.
I try to be.
So,
Are we whispering conspicuously in front of the child?
Enya's nice.
I try to be. Look, this is for the investigation.
Qast helps position her on your back to give you a piggyback ride.
I run around the room.
Do you perform any feats of strength?
I was thinking about it. Can I?
She jumped like a flea. Just kidding.
Can I jump? I jump as high as I can, or
Running jump?
yeah,
Okay, so
just to give her a small.
you 3 plus strength 5. You go 5 feet up in the air
Wow, you jumped right over my head.
with a little girl on your back, and then she goes, and then you guys land easily, and several of the children like, I want one.
Okay, maybe I should have.
And they begin to crowd over you, and
no.
but it seems like Darling is unwilling to give up her seat.
I say, oh, darling, you have to
Let others
share, right? I look at Qast.
What have you done?
I know. Help! Oh wait, are the dogs still here?
Yes, they are doing their best not to die.
Oh,
I just keep saying again, after every scream of help, I just say,
Focus on the eyes of the prize. Eyes of the prize. Okay, so
an arena.
I
Went down.
okay. I guess I keep Darling. I keep Darling on my. I guess I keep Darling on my shoulders. I don't know. If she doesn't get off, then I don't make her.
where's Sorsen?
Sorsen is currently in one corner of the room.
I go with you if you're going to Sorsen.
He's playing with the teddy bear. He's currently playing with a little egg-shaped doll.
Oh, that.
It looks like it reminds you of a fictional story about a egg that sat on a wall and then fell off and broke.
Actually, how big is this bear?
The bear itself is bigger than Sorsen.
How big is the bear?
The bear is your size. It's huge.
Okay, I see that there are kids crowding around it, and I see Sorsen, but I make a beeline for the bear, and just go.
I go with Maggie, but with a girl.
I tell Gas, excuse me, and then I go voom, and I just hug the bear. It's like, I miss having toys like this. I just mutter out loud, and then I pull myself off the bear and just go.
I say to Qast,
Sorsen!
he's still a child at heart.
Qast says,
I mean, I hope that this doesn't sound weird. I mean, she's not underage or anything, so it's totally fair game.
I will take a break a little bit over here and move over in this direction because.
Okay.
Did you already think of your?
Yeah.
Go.
We're hoping to identify the wagon wheel, if not the breed of the horse, to try to look for.
Far too late. You can no longer see the horse
Okay.
or the wheels of the carriage.
Because I was hoping that we could either track the. We could either.
If you could see it and continue to study it, then yes, you could.
Okay. Now, failing that, our secondary plan was because they're heading in this direction, correct?
Mm-hmm.
We're hoping to head to a central area via the rooftops and attempt to spot them again. Failing that, we'd.
You want to try and spot them again. You stopped already to talk to.
beggars.
You stopped already to talk to beggars, right? Or no?
No.
You did not decide yet what you wanted to do.
We did not decide yet that we wanted to do that.
Okay.
Because the carriage is still 70 feet away from us, heading leftwards towards an unknown area. Because our plan was to do this.
Okay, skip again. The black one.
Our plan was to do this. If, for example, they're heading in this direction, we wanted to attempt to climb up to the center on top of the buildings and attempt to spot them from there.
Yeah.
Failing that, it would have been
So more perception checks. I'm afraid you can no longer
make
do that.
perception
Can
checks.
I-
You did. That was the very first thing you did, right? And I believe I said that you
That-
can.
Would be able to make persuasion checks with if we stop to talk to the beggars, would we be able to make persuasion checks to ask them to keep an eye through the grapevine for where the carriage is passing?
So now you have. Well, my understanding of that is you've given up trying to continue to track it, and now you're not just inquiring for information on which direction it went.
But is it possible? It's 70 feet, right? Their distance from us. Is it possible if I misstep 30 feet and then use cunning action to dash just to close in on the distance?
Okay, you could do that, and then after that,
I will. If after that, I'll recast Hunter's Mark on her, on him before he leaves, before he goes to make that action, so that I can track him instead.
And then I'll be able
And then,
to
keep it in
observe
its
what
head.
the breed of the horse or the.
And basically track the movements from there, and it's gonna be us. It's basically gonna be us leapfrogging from there.
Yeah.
Finally, we're doing the chasing.
Would that be possible?
so you're going to try to close the distance with blink,
Blink. Yeah.
and then you are going to run the rest of the way.
With dash cunning action.
Using
Okay, since you're not currently in initiative, it will be an athletics check to do the sprinting. Because if you were in initiative, they would long have outpaced you already because
15 minutes.
yes, and they move, and the movement speed of a horse is 60 feet.
Okay.
Wow.
So in one round, since all it's doing is moving, would be 120 feet per round.
6 seconds.
So you would, if we were to bring this into initiative, you would be left far behind. But right now, I'm asking you for like skill checks on how to track, right?
She can't take anyone with her blink, right?
No.
It's
No.
just her.
No.
Make it one.
If you
Thank you.
if you blink, that's 30 feet. That's 40 feet of difference.
Yep.
Would you still be able to maintain eye contact from there? Would he still be able to maintain eye contact with the card from there?
If she were to blink forward,
Yeah. Towards it.
no, because it would turn a corner. I told you they're 60, 70 feet away and they're turning a corner.
If he blinks onto a roof, would he be able to follow them? Would he be able to follow them that way?
Yeah, because it's a high level.
Because it's a higher vantage point,
Yeah.
and if they're turning a corner, he can sprint using the roofs to spot them after they've long turned the corner.
Yeah.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Assuming that they're moving in a straight line or into another alleyway.
Sure.
You'd be able to spot them from there.
You could do that, but that would not contribute any. You maintain status quo for a little bit, but that doesn't. What would you do after that? Okay, let's just say that you do that now,
Okay.
because since you're not moving in any particular direction at this moment,
Yeah.
and you're sort of speculating.
Yeah.
So Aid blinks forward.
I cast Hunter's Mark on Aid before he.
Okay.
Before he.
So you drop Hunter's Mark on the other one.
I drop Hunter's Mark on the other one.
Okay.
I cast it on Aid.
So Aid blinks up a rooftop.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, and now has to try to cut across around 70 feet worth of buildings. Correct?
Wait.
Yes, because he's now trying to basically cut a corner via jumping rooftops.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can go ahead and make
No, it's okay.
first an athletics check and then an acrobatics check. As you are running and leaping, basically sprinting and maintaining your balance. Parkour, essentially,
Okay.
across the rooftops.
All right.
Okay, you can go ahead and do that now.
Okay, go.
Can I get 18 for athletics. And then for acrobatics. 8 for acrobatics.
8 for acrobatics.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and make a dexterity save.
Dexterity save.
No, I can't help from that because I'm behind you.
17.
Okay. Would you like... Okay, so you get to the rooftops and you're now sprinting across them, jumping and leaping. Your constitution holds as your muscles ache against the strain as you are running as hard as you can across these rooftops. You... this is not the first time that you've made this sort of a journey, but it's never the same twice. And eventually, you make a leap across, and you land badly on one of the rooftops. The one of the roof tiles was loose when you landed, and it slips, and you're about to fall. Your dexterity save is sufficient for you to catch yourself, in which case you take no damage. However, you note a certain a shallow but reasonable bale of hay beneath horse feet, essentially, below this particular rooftop. You could stop. Your options are: you could use your dexterity save and you stop, in which case you will take no damage, but the carriage will continue forward. You could, or you could angle yourself into the hay, take half of the falling damage, and then be able to retain your momentum and catch up to the carriage on the streets.
I will take the half damage.
Excuse me.
9 damage, reduced down to 4. You take 4 bludgeoning damage as you land into...
Okay.
You fall, and as you fall down 30 feet as you slip on the tile. But as you fall, you note out of the corner of your eye in the very split second that there is a bale of hay over there, and you kick off from the wall. As you're tumbling over, once your feet come back up towards the wall, you kick off a little bit, angling your body position such that you spiral straight into the bale of hay, and you with a painful crunch you land, but you quickly roll back onto your feet, your shoulder taking the brunt of it. You
Super
keep
Red
sprinting through the side streets, leaping over beggars and beggars, poor children, and old men gambling in the streets. Eventually, you break through into the main street, and you glance around and you finally catch the sight of the black carriage, and it is making yet another left. But the thing is, turning a left means heading toward means that it is the only direction to go is into the canal.
Can I?
So either there's a high possibility it's either parking or going down into the docks.
Can I make a history check?
Oh, you're not present in this point.
Okay.
This point in time.
This is the end.
Can aid me?
What are you gonna do?
Is there enough time for me to check the
You want to run?
The-
Just run. Just flat run. Or what? How
Or
do you want to
the wheel or the horse tracks. That's
It is. I guess you could catch a glimpse of the wheel if you wanted to, as it turns.
Okay. Alright.
What are you checking with the wheel?
We're assuming it's a customized carriage because it doesn't. It's black and it's not the normal.
Huge as fuck.
Carriage.
Okay. All right. All right. I don't suppose you have any proficiency with carpentry tools.
No.
No. Okay. Just make a flat intelligence check.
Aid hunts and lives in trees, doesn't cut them down and make furniture.
No.
We don't cut them down.
Exactly. That's what I said. He just lives in the trees.
6. All right. You catch a glimpse of the wheel, and you're pretty sure you'll be able to spot it again. I mean, you got to identify it again. But as far as maker's build or whatnot, this is stuff that you not necessarily your realm of expertise.
Okay.
But you run down anyway,
Yeah.
and you find by the time you get to the corner, you saw it turn. You look around and you no longer see the carriage. However, you find that you are at the Snickering Sphinx.
Mother.
Hello.
It's
I'm tracking AV a hunter's mark. At this point, where would I be?
You can catch up in about 5 minutes. You arrive eventually.
I say, did you see where they went in?
No, I lost them.
but
But okay, wait. I look around and I see the Snickering Sphinx.
Yeah.
Where did you last see the carriage enter?
I didn't.
Yeah,
You didn't. Sorry, you didn't.
Where did you saw the carriage? Where did you see? Where did you lose the carriage when you were watching it?
On the corner of the Snickering
Yeah.
Sphinx.
At the corner of the Snickering
Yeah.
Sphinx. But you also saw it go down you also saw it go down into the.
No, you saw it turn a corner, and it could have gone down into the canal, or parts somewhere.
So our lead is the Snickering Sphinx then.
You didn't drop your disguises, right?
No.
No, we did not. I say, should we head to the city records from here?
Or do you want to try like bribing people this time?
We could do that, or we could. This is gonna sound terrible, but we could bribe one of the street children to maybe go down to the canal and see if the carriage is parked down there.
Not with gold. You're going to make the
I know
poor
this is
child
gonna. That's why I said this is gonna sound terrible. Because I feel this is.
Don't
bad.
hurt the children unless they serve our interests.
See, instead of a child, we can just use another beggar, man.
The child will be more honest.
Yeah.
Why not just us?
It's just asking. Have you
just
seen the big black
It's
carriage?
just ask.
Or why would we just speak? Or are you not? You don't want to?
The last time we entered the tunnel, it shut, and then there was ooze coming out to try to get.
No,
us.
you're not going to. No, you're not going into the.
tunnel.
Yeah, just
I thought you were just
where
gonna
the carriage-
check the. I don't know how far you can see the dock. So
Yeah.
anyway,
Let's just bribe
So we're-
someone for information where the carriage went, and then we just double check it or something.
Look for a smart child.
Or-
Ask. Who wants a cop?
Are we at Canal 72 then?
You have been since you were at the Celestial Mercy. You have never left it. You were just on either side of it.
Big ass
Okay.
canal.
Yeah.
Love it.
It runs. It runs through the entire heart of Stormgate Precinct, all the way
Big
up
gun
to.
cast shop is across along it.
I guess we just ask
Yep.
several of the people nearby if they've
Yeah.
seen the carriage.
Okay.
Do you want to don the Magistrates mask? It'll add importance. to
Sphinx
it.
is right there.
No, that's true. Never mind.
Yeah, we
Sphinx.
still have the
Caution.
Yeah.
Okay. So we approach.
I'm gonna shut up. I'm not.
We approach any of the less fortunate nearby.
Okay. All right.
I say,
He rattles a cup at you.
I have. Wait, can you pass my card?
No, I'll just give how many silver do you want?
Just one.
We say, we say
1 silver.
1 silver, and then we ask a question.
Okay. All right. So you place a silver coin into his, and then his eyes they go wide. He picks it up and he bites it, and he says he looks He frowns at the both of you and goes, "I'm not into any kinky things." And he drops the coin back onto the floor in front of you.
I say,
you can take your silver and keep moving on.
Oh man,
I'm just an honest beggar here.
I say, we just wanted to give you a coin and ask a question.
It doesn't.
What kind of question?
Did you see? I at this point I say, did you see a big black carriage drop by?
Yeah.
Did you see where it went?
That way. Points to the dock.
What's the dock? Did it go down into the canal, or did it just? Did it go down to park in the canal, or?
It went down the ramp.
Went down the ramp.
There you go.
So you can see.
That's
Well,
right
you can
there.
see that there is an extended wooden platform. So if you drive right off of
Can't
the
believe
edge
that was actually
here, there is a wooden
rolling.
platform,
That was actually
and this one
rolling.
tilts downwards, and you could essentially take this ramp down into the.
Where is it?
It is right there. It is about 20 feet from you.
Would I be able to make a history check on this?
You are at the corner. You are in the side street of the Snickering Sphinx. So you can see the Snickering Sphinx in front of you.
Yeah, and then
You can see the
so
edge
it's
of
locked
the.
in.
Yeah.
Would it be possible to make a history check and determine whether in the history of the city there have been deep
Bullshit about a
deep
breeder.
bunkers or underground
I was about to.
buildings set
When
up
I got my look
in the city that would be a possible place to hide it, or whether because if not,
Again, sorry.
would I be able to determine whether there is an existing bunker or
I don't think that's within your realm of knowledge. It would be possible to make a history check, but probably not by you.
Okay. I guess we take note of the area and
the
direction.
location. Yeah.
At that point, do you want to head to the city records?
Yeah. If we want to, I think we need to check it. Maybe the city records have anything information about underground maps.
Yeah, the city records. Because at that point, Malavoy says if they were going to dig, they either had to pay off some really high station people,
Yeah.
or had to have permits to dig in that portion of the city. Correct?
You want more
Yes.
coffee?
Okay.
They would have required permits to dig downwards from there. Correct?
I'm not. I don't know if you would know.
Would I know if the city records has a map of the initial layout of the canal of the
It's possible.
sewers?
It's quite possible.
Yep.
I guess the first thing we need to do is find a map of the sewers.
Yeah. We go to city records.
Okay. All right.
We have a
Before
wish
we go,
list.
I'm going to throw a coin at the beggar again, and I'd say it's best that you be careful and don't assume about people.
Okay.
Is
What
Wait.
kind of coin do you give him?
Silver?
Wait. Do you drop in his cup or do you actually throw it at him?
Throw it at.
Throw it at him. Oh,
He says, "Hey, thanks."
It is having a tantrum
Tsundere
again.
Mega-chan.
He likes throwing stuff.
Oh.
Well, he doesn't like stuff being thrown at him, but he's got
No bad.
As we're walking to the city records, I just ask, you
Only
seem
one of voice that big.
you seem pretty tense when you were looking at the bodyguard.
How old is
What's up?
he? A few months? 6 months only?
That
Yeah,
bitch
Tiffany
was the
too,
one
actually.
stabbed
She
me in
got-
the
I
room.
don't
so
I think you
young.
saw us.
They were
that
born
time.
November.
Across
Okay,
the
still
room.
so young.
I saw you go down.
But Novak was kind
I didn't know.
It's bigger than his mom.
It was dark. I don't have dark vision.
Wow.
Okay. We go back to Celestial Mercy.
Okay.
Back to
Meanwhile,
playtime and teddy bears.
You can go ahead and
Good
spend
job.
a copper piece if you're taking a carriage through
Oh,
City Records. Otherwise, you will never get there in time.
I'll deduct it from mine.
What time is it now?
it's okay. You gave me.
Them is different from them.
I'm just curious,
This is
what
now-
time is
what-
it
Actually,
then?
I'm gonna give it
Currently, it was 2 o'clock. I think they waited 15 minutes.
To
And they
15,
I don't know. I would say about 2:45. They will reach.
to 45?
They will reach City Records
Records.
at about
Yeah, we're ready for
3:45.
3:45?
It's still
It's
pretty.
with-
Oh,
that's
wait,
not
wait.
far.
But you got the 100.
What? City Records is 1 hour away from the Snickering Sphinx?
Okay, then we can
Yes, it is
Okay.
further north, almost close, almost pretty, right, almost really close to the Central Plaza, which leads up to the different quarters.
What time did we say? What time did we say we would?
3:30.
3:30, okay. So we're back here. What time is
City
it?
Records close?
City Records closes business hours, 5
5?
o'clock.
No.
What time is it now in playtime?
It is currently 2:15.
2:15.
Still have time.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So Maggie just hugged the bear.
I just hugged the giant bear, and I said out loud,
I
I miss having toys
so
like
I
this.
say to Qast, oh, so she likes bears. One more thing you know about her?
Obvious.
Notes.
Yes. Always good to take notes.
And then I look at the child, and then I just go back, and then I hug the bear again, like, oh, so soft.
Hi, Sorsen. I say out loud.
Oh.
Just snaps me back out of it. I'm like, okay, back up.
Sorsen turns around and...
How tall is Sorsen?
Sorsen maybe is about... is taller than you by just a little bit.
As tall as the Pythagoras.
No.
Maybe, you're 3 feet, right?
Yeah.
We pegged currently at 4 feet, so I guess 4 feet.
Oh, it's a Cairo. Okay.
He looks at the two of you and then he just sort of frowns. He looks on the younger side of the scale of 8 to 12.
Okay.
Why does he? Is something wrong?
He's saying, who are you?
Well, I have no idea how to approach a child, so
We are friends of Qast. I point at Qast. You know this child, right?
Qast comes down and says, hi, Sorsen.
Hey.
He rides the hay.
Hey. I'm switching from whispering to.
Okay.
I have no idea what to.
He says, did you like the toy that I brought you before? That was the one with the boat, right? And then Sorsen brightens up and yeah, I like that one. And he said, did you get to use it? Did you get to use it in the canal? And then Sorsen says, no, sister said I can't go to the canal. He says, why not? Oh, no one will accompany me. Qast then says, we could go sometime. And then Sorsen says, no. Matron Vylane says I'm going with Mr. Roli.
How far is the canal from Celestial Mercy?
Not too far, walking distance.
Like 5 minutes?
5-10 minutes. I mean, walking casually 10 minutes.
Well, maybe we could go there now. How does that sound?
He brightens up and he says, can we? And then he looks to Sister Santa, and Sister Santa's quizzing a few more children, and Qast says, I guess we could ask permission if you wanted to take Sorsen out.
Well, he does seem like he wants to try out his boat. It would be such a waste not to.
It's alright. So he,
And if all he needed was a companion.
Qast calls over Sister Santa, and Sister Santa comes over and says like, "Hello, hi. Have you met the child that you wanted to talk with?"
Well, Sorsen told us about his new boat that he couldn't try out in the canal.
Yeah. Well, I can't very well let him wander the streets by himself, but I'm just too busy over here. There are too many children.
Would you mind if we took him there ourselves?
Oh, but I don't want to get your hopes up or anything, because Sorsen is already... I've just been informed, actually, that Sorsen has already been taken.
Well...
Mr. Roli will be taking Sorsen.
I'm sure that he's going to do just fine, although it does break my heart that he might not be able to get to use Qast's boat.
Uh-huh.
It might
True
be
enough.
just a little, little parting memory.
Yes, but what about your own children? I mean, you're here to look around for...
We have time.
Is that a
What
cat?
was that?
Yeah,
I
there's
haven't had a cat in years.
Alright, so you can go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Okay, do I use new dice number 1, new dice number 2?
Both of them will fail you.
Wow.
Throws at DM.
No.
You take 3d8 damage.
That's why.
That's a lot.
Random fireball.
Sorsen kicks you in the shin.
8.
Oh god.
8.
Plus 5.
He called it. He said you were gonna. He said it was gonna end badly.
It doesn't matter which you pick because both will fail.
Bloody fucker.
Okay, so she says, it
A
seems like a
5-minute
difficult.
walk wouldn't hurt, would it? We'd be back right away.
Perhaps another time, because this is valuable time that you could be spending with your future child, and I feel that I don't want Sorsen to get a little too attached to other people now that we know where he's going.
Any more attached than he already is to Qast?
He says, it's bad enough that the kids don't like to leave because of all of Qast's gifts, but I don't want to.
Oh, okay.
It's going to be quite.
He might die, but fine.
Okay.
It's a little bit difficult. Why don't you? You can pick any other child, and we can go with that.
All right. I nod my head and I sadly turn to Sorsen and say, "Well, perhaps your new parents would let you ride and will let you play with your boat at the canal."
I hope so. Are there canals up in Sky Sea?
Are there canals outside? Actually, there might be ornamental fountains.
There are ornamental fountains.
I say
you happen to know that there are only 2 canals up in Sky Sea. They run literally across the entire plateau, and they end in waterfalls going on either side, on the cardinal directions, north, south, east, and west.
I suppose this would have been part of my tutorial sessions. I say, tell you what. And then I turn him around a little bit and I silent image a little version of Sky Sea with the waterfalls.
Oh, okay. He marvels and he turns to touch it, but his hands go through it, and he says, "How can you do that?"
It says, bribing kids with magic. These people used to do it to me all the time.
Got your ear.
Got your ear.
I hated
Silent
my aunts
image
for
ear.
that.
Silent image ear and
I
hand.
made the child cry because I took his nose.
I got your nose. It's right here.
So I say,
Enya's version is more painful.
oh god.
I got your
I got your nose for real. Kassim. Not joking.
Mama!
Guys are his mom.
I say,
Cairo's version is I got your eyeball.
See? Oh wait, crap, you can't.
oh god. I say, well, did the nice man who told you about your new parents tell you about this place?
No, but he said it was nice there.
What else did he tell you?
That I wouldn't have to worry about food or toys anymore.
What else did?
Really? That seems like you seem like a smart child, Sorsen. Is that really all he told you? Between you and me, that's what my parents would tell me whenever I was being naughty. That I wouldn't get food. Or
He says,
toys.
Oh my god.
That you wouldn't get food, what?
That's
I wouldn't get food or
Exactly,
toys
that's
if I was
cruel.
being naughty.
Oh, okay.
Have you met Mama and Papa Trent?
He says, but Matron Vylane says it's nice up there. She said not that I wouldn't have to worry about food anymore.
I look at him and I say, Sorsen, I've been up there.
Have you?
Yeah.
How many kids are up there?
Not a lot.
That sounds sad. I don't want to go.
Well, you wouldn't have to worry about food, and then I switch the little image to to a little tray of cupcakes and hors d'oeuvres.
There's a rumble from his stomach, and then he says, I didn't get to eat lunch.
And I pull out a cupcake.
Oh, he says,
You can't eat those, but you can have this.
he says, can I have it?
Of course.
He takes it greedily, and he begins.
You've never seen anything like that, though?
A cupcake?
No. As in, I point to the. Didn't the kind Mr. Roli tell you that you might be eating stuff like this?
Well, not really.
He just said not to worry about it, and that it would be fun.
It seems to me like Mr. Roli doesn't really tell you much, does he?
No, not really. I don't even know who my parents are. I haven't seen them.
He didn't tell you what they were looking for?
Oh, what they were looking for?
Like, he didn't tell, like, I don't know, see, we're looking for someone to start a family too, and I would have thought that someone like Mr. Roli would ask a lot more questions.
Not really.
Does Mr. Roli play with you? With the children? Do you see him around?
Did he at least tell you?
He doesn't really. No, we don't play. I stand still for him.
What do you?
I look
No.
at Maggie and
I'm still
Qast.
looking at Sorsen, but I'm just trying not to look worried.
Okay.
So I still had that smile on my face, and I asked, "Oh, is this some kind of game that you play?"
It doesn't seem like it, but I think maybe But Mr. Roli said that he's measuring me for my new clothes.
Measuring.
Oh, so you mean he measures you from your neck to your shoulders, your chest, and then I like give him a little fingers to your waist.
No, he giggles at that, and then he says, "Oh, I think they're for big clothes because it's always from the feet, my feet to my head, and then my shoulders and my arms."
My heart is breaking at this point. Wait, say that again.
New clothes.
He says,
Head to feet.
"Yeah, it's always from his feet to his head, his shoulders and his arms."
Head to feet, shoulders to arms.
Sorsen, who else measures you? Is it Mr. Roli alone who measures? Or does Sister Asenta go with you? And
No. It's just Mr. Roli. Sometimes Matron Vylane.
Mr.
But the scary lady stays in the corner.
the one with the red hair.
Yes.
Yeah, she's
Between
scary,
you and me,
isn't
Sorsen,
she?
she scares me too.
It's a little scary, but dagger is cool.
But what?
Her dagger is cool.
Oh, you like daggers?
Daggers are cool.
They are. Maybe Mr. Roli would let you have, maybe your new parents will let you have one of your own when you're older.
Sister Santa won't even let me hold a bread knife.
Yeah, I'm not,
Little baby.
I tell him, but do you see this dagger a lot? You seem to know a lot about daggers, Sorsen.
He says he brags a little bit. He says, "I know a sharp dagger when I see one, and it's pretty sharp."
So you
Oh,
must,
that's cute.
so at least when you, well, I suppose you must see a lot of daggers if you're able to see a sharp dagger.
Yeah. I know the one that Mr. Drohet hides in his boot, but he doesn't know that I saw it when he was measuring me.
Oh, very perceptive boy. Did you see any other daggers on Mr. Drohet?
The scary lady has a lot.
Yes, I'm sure she has.
She only shows the prettiest one, but she has 4.
I give him another cupcake.
And he says, Qast says,
A few more of those, and you will have him climbing up the walls with the sugar.
I wink at him and I say, not a problem.
okay.
Children are the only known creatures capable of casting spider climb without magic.
True fact. I've seen it happen. It's called The Exorcist. I'm kidding.
Scary.
Wow, we were able to find out. That was a gem I didn't expect to find. So that was a dagger in his boot.
So, Sorsen, aside from measuring you, does Mr. Drohet do anything else with you and the children? I mean, if he doesn't
give
play with you,
books? Does he tell you?
does he tell you stories? Does he?
He said that on the day that we get to go
I
home.
think I know what happened.
Ay.
Give me a second.
So, what was the question? Sorry.
I asked if
Does he do? We asked if
it sounds like Mr.
Mr.
Roli is
Roli
a very
does
interesting
anything
person.
else with the children. Aside from the measuring, does he? If he doesn't play with them, does he tell them stories or is he?
Okay, sorry.
Is he fun to be around? Is he like Qast?
No, he doesn't like to play, but sometimes he gives us gifts. And
Gifts? What? Ooh, do you have these gifts with you?
He raises a bracelet that he is currently wearing, and
I whisper kind of loudly. Inspect.
It's what?
Inspect.
he
Inspect.
says,
May we
he says
see?
it's really pretty.
What's it
but
look like?
it is colorful, like some sort of candy bracelet almost. In various. If as an adult you would say it's garish, but as a kid it's very colorful.
Okay.
They
Can
seem
I
to
see
be
it?
made of almost like candy, like gems and stuff.
Does he say anything else about what other stuff?
He
Drohet
says, Mr. Drohet says that on the day that I get to go see my parents, I get to get a big gift. I remember when Jeremy went to when Jeremy left, he got a teddy bear almost as big as that one, and then he points to the teddy bear.
Jeremy was adopted by Mr. Drohet as well.
Yeah.
Did you know Jeremy?
He says, yeah, we're friends.
Did
And
he
then,
get a pretty bracelet like that too?
he says, no, he got a necklace.
God, please support her.
And then he says,
That's a very pretty bracelet, Sorsen. Do you mind if I look at it?
okay. He says, but Mr. Drohet says, I shouldn't take it off.
Should never take it off?
I should not take it off.
But wow. What why? I carefully turn over the bracelet and I look for a lock. I inspect it, but anything I notice.
Okay. It seems rather like a normal bracelet. It's
Any
just
room?
very colorful, and the gems seem it looks like halfway between clear candy or gems that adorn it, and it's very colorful, and the rocks upon it are translucent, but it has the color, the consistency, the transparency of fox candy, you know.
Oh, I love that stuff.
Yeah.
Wait, don't you
It
have
looks
dice?
it looks like
Yeah.
that.
I like that one.
While I am inspecting it and talking to Sorsen, I look up at
Yeah.
oh, the orange one. Distracted. It's actually red. Still distracted. I look at Qast and I say,
Oh, you wanted to.
inspect.
Okay.
Inspect. In detect magic. Good.
He casts detect magic once more, and he said, I can only do that once more after this. I'm running out of juice on those lower level spells, but as he looks on, he says, it appears to be he just whispered a voice in your mind just says enchantment school, but it doesn't seem to be currently active.
What do I know about the enchantment school?
Enchantment school is about manipulation of humanoid minds.
The more I hear this, the more I want to gut it.
I wanna hug Sorsen. It's translucent colors, enchanted. And
Qast says, he produces a card from his pocket, and then he says, Sorsen, I want you to hold on to this card, and whenever you want me to come visit you, wherever you wherever you are. All you have to do is you wipe my name off of it, he says. And he shows him, he sort of demonstrates, he picks up a different card and it has his name on it and it's in his signature rather. And he begins to rub it off with his thumb. And the gold print on the card coats his finger. He says, if you do that, then I will come visit you wherever you are. And then Sarsen says, but then I'll be up in Skyseed already. He says, and Qast whispers in sort of a conspirational whisper, I can fly.
Then I tell him, I know the place, I can visit you too.
Sarsen says, okay. But Qast says, but you have to promise me one thing though. I will bring you all sorts of goodies. However, you cannot tell anyone that you have this card. And he says to Sarsen. And then Sarsen says, what about my new parents? And then she says, well, I don't know. You could possibly tell your new parents if you wanted to, but magic might not work anymore. He says.
Don't you want to see Qast again, Sarsen?
And Sarsen says, yeah, of course. I haven't even tried the new boat. And then Qast says, I'll try to prepare maybe a carriage for you next time. I think that would have been more practical than a boat. And then Sarsen just nods. So,
I say, is that a promise?
Okay.
So cute.
And then,
I'm not sure if you know this, but you know how to make a very, very good promise?
he says, how?
I hold up my pinky.
Okay. He also holds up both of his pinkies.
That's a very, very good promise, but we could just make it a very good promise this time.
Okay.
And then I hook his pinky.
Okay.
This is called a pinky swear.
He says, what does it do?
It makes sure that when you keep a promise, you don't forget to keep the promise. That's what makes it a very good promise.
Says,
This is a very important promise.
he tries to wrap his head around the concept of
pinky swear.
promises and a pinky swear. And he says, okay, I can do that.
You're a very smart kid, Sarsen. I like you.
He says, I like you too. Will you come visit me in Skyseed?
Yeah. Then we can go visit the waterfall.
Okay.
Just not with your boat. We don't want to lose it over the falls.
No, I don't want to lose it. But Qast can fly, so he can go get it. And then Qast says,
I say, Qast is afraid of heights.
how can you fly?
As long as he can see the ground, he's fine.
Oh, okay. Qast, don't fly at night. And then
I like this kid.
and then Qast says, Qast didn't hear that part of the whispering, so he goes, I'm reasonably sure I can still fly at night. My magic's not particularly affected by the time of day.
Does the bracelet look... I ask him... Although... This is a very interesting... This bracelet looks like candy. Have you seen any candy like
It's
this?
limp.
No, but I want some.
Did Jeremy have any candy like this?
No.
Did his
But it-
necklace look like this?
His necklace had pretty candy things.
Sarsen, did you know Daniel?
Daniel.
Did he also go with Mr. Drohet?
Yeah.
What did he receive? Did you know what gift he received from?
I think he got a ring. Mine is better. It has more. And he shows it off proudly. His ring only had one. Mine has 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I asked Qast, can you tell how strong the magic is?
No, I'm not capable of. That would require an identify magic, and I don't have the materials for that here.
I have 100 gold. You should throw that a pearl. What do I know that can help this
But if
child?
my magic requires that pearl.
I can only burn shit then.
Burn
Sorsen, I'm about to save you from a fate worse than death.
Parson.
Saracen, I want you to close your eyes and count to 10,
This is
okay?
deliverance.
It's like that scene from I Am Legend where he's holding the dog.
Oh no!
Yeah, he kills Samantha.
Or the one from The Mist.
Oh yeah, where he's sitting in the car and then he has the gun in his hand, and then he only has enough bullets for all of the other people and not himself.
And then he kills everyone and finds out that the world has already been saved.
Yeah.
So he killed everyone for nothing.
I hated that.
I'm gonna save all of the orphans.
orphans.
I'm gonna save all of the orphans. Leaves,
This is
sets
why
the
I do
entire
not
building
like
on
Stephen
fire.
King.
Yeah, he does kind of.
He
The
fucks you
Shining
up.
is good.
The Shining was good.
I
Yeah.
This
It's not
poor sweet
no,
child.
no more
Saracen.
pain, only dreams.
when are you? When did Mr. Roli, Mr. Drohet say when you will be leaving with him?
The next time he comes.
Wait,
Did he mention?
A week.
wait,
A week.
what did he mention a while
Next
ago?
week.
A week.
Next a week.
It's
Drohet.
Tuesday.
Tuesday means
Shh! Don't spoil.
Tuesday.
no, because that's what we do in.
I know that's why. That's why we're called that.
Yeah.
Chases because they chase death.
I want to
That's why
kidnap
Tuesday-
this child.
Next week.
White count to it.
After this adventure, I'm retired, so I could probably adopt a child,
Oh.
which I intend to do. I will raise him as my protege.
Oh my God!
He
please
will be
don't
a
make him
lecherous
like
young
you.
man.
Unfortunately.
Please don't make him like you.
DYM.
That will be my next character.
That's like Vic all the time.
Oh yeah, no, that's true.
It's Vic's every character.
Not every character.
No,
Except Shuri.
no. That is that one sentence is William.
So far.
William Smithy.
Anyway. Anything else you're planning to do?
I'm depressed.
It's okay.
Other than sink into depression, is there anything else you'd like to do?
I give Sorsen.
Sorsen, what else does Mr. Drohet give you? Is it just the bracelet?
Yeah, that's about it.
That's a lot of visits for just a bracelet. Some new.
You only get this
clothes.
if you know that you're already going. it says.
What?
You only get this if you know that you're already going.
Damn it. There's still
Does
nothing
that mean he only
incriminating.
gave this to you today?
Yeah.
If you run off with this child, except it's your sentence, you'll be sad.
Sorry. That would technically be kidnapping. Quite
That's
literally.
fine. We have the mask.
Literally
Sorsen, how
kidnapping.
old are you?
He said 9.
Come with us if you want to live.
Just in the middle of the orphanage during
Alright,
playtime.
Sorsen.
Takes out mask in front of everyone. I'm gonna be taking you now.
If this child
Abuse of
dies,
authority.
I'm going to cry.
No, that's why I'm really hoping that we don't get Full Metal Alchemisted here.
Oh, don't
I
you
don't
dare
want-
start!
No, I don't want this to go
He
into.
becomes a chimera now.
You find it later. You find a dog talking to you later. Can we play with boat?
Dog.
It's a dog. It's like, can we play with boat?
Anyway. Right. Moving on.
This got really sad.
What's
Okay.
Sorsen's build?
Mousy.
Mouse is so tiny.
Yeah, it's quite tiny.
She's young,
Small child.
about 8 to 9.
Well,
He confirmed with Maggie he's 9 years old.
yeah. Well, Sorsen,
Wait,
I give him the last of my cupcakes. Well, I think you don't. I still have a lot of these. If you want, you can share them with your friends.
No.
No.
Are you sure?
No, I don't want to.
What kind of kid?
I like this kid.
What kind of kid wants to share? No one likes to share with their kid.
Qast puts a reassuring hand on your shoulder and says, "You've never been with kids, have you?"
Kids
I
don't
have-
share.
Is it obvious?
He says, "I don't really want to share, but if you make me, I will." He says,
And then I produce a bag of cookies, and I say, they were still from the meal.
Yeah, probably.
While I'm with Aid just my ears just prick up. I sense cookies.
Yeah, cookie sense.
From afar. Beyond 70 feet.
My cookie senses are tingling.
Yeah, it's tingling you.
And I say, you can.
There. It's beyond.
You can give out the cup. You can
We're
share
in the
the
carriage.
cupcakes. These are
Pulls the door opens.
You tell him to share the cupcakes and you can keep the cookies.
yeah, these are better.
Oh, okay. He says, okay. He takes the cookies from you. Where are these cookies from? Where are these cookies from?
From the meal.
Oh, from the meal. From the meal earlier.
Yeah, from
Okay.
There were cookies and you didn't know.
Alright.
No, he was eating them.
Oh, I thought he was eating the cupcakes.
And the cookies.
And the cookies.
Oh,
okay.
You underestimate the.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The Elven's sweet tooth scoop.
Alright, so he takes the cookies and he begins to walk around reluctantly handing out cupcakes. He's like, you want a cupcake? No, okay. And then he walks.
I love this kid.
Doesn't wait for the answer.
Yeah.
You want a cupcake? No, okay, got it.
By now there are like
More for me.
there are about 2 or 3 children now trailing him. And, no, I wanted a cupcake. And then he's like, I can hear you. It's the next person now. And then he goes
It's just a train of children just going, wait, cupcake!
Eventually they catch up to him and they manage to wrangle cupcakes away from him. And then he is sitting in between the legs of the bear, so that he's just eating
God!
there. And then he's eating cookies now.
At that point, I just say out loud, kind of absent-mindedly, I bet that's what I look like. Except for the book. I didn't want to share either. I didn't think it was a lot. I didn't think.
Kids are selfish in a sweet sort of way, I guess. Just a gas.
Kids can get away with being kind of...
Sister Center comes up and he says, it seems like you were mostly speaking with Sorsen. Did you find anything interesting?
I'm sorry. I did intend to speak with the other children, but Sorsen was just so precocious. He reminded me a lot of when I was a child. He was very interesting to talk to.
So sad that you didn't discover you wanted to adopt earlier. Perhaps you might have.
At that point, to get my mind off my depression, I say, well, Qast did only ask me to marry him recently, so...
If only Qast had done it earlier.
Qast is... Oh yeah, sure, it's totally my fault.
In the most self-assured manner. Ah, yeah, totally my bad. Sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sad. I'm sorry. And the other children were
Olea.
Olea and Leighton.
Yeah, Olea and Leighton.
I go for
Leighton would be a good
Olea.
professor.
Okay, alright. You find Olea
Professor Leighton.
eating half of a cupcake that you managed to wrench from some other kid.
I like this kid.
You like all of them?
Yeah.
This is the happiest one.
She has her mouth chipmunked with food, and she says, "Hey!" And then
Poof. How tall is she?
she's definitely taller than Enya.
Yeah. But still not.
Taller also than Sorsen.
Alright.
Okay. And she says, "You can't have any cupcakes because I just finished it."
She still has them in her hands when she starts the sentence.
And then
When she
I
ends
minor
the
illusion, a
franchise.
huge cupcake in my hand. Well, you can't have this cupcake.
I didn't want it, and then she turns around and she starts playing with a doll.
I use silent image to make a little whale swim around her, just like
How old is she, this one? How old does she look like?
yeah.
Around the same age range. All of the kids that we pointed out to you were all within the same age range of between
8 to 12.
8 to 12.
Does it make tiny whale noises?
She says, "Hey, what's that?" And then she starts to try to swipe it. She tries to swipe it away, and
I like this
it doesn't go away. And she tries to.
Oh, you don't like whales?
Is that what that is?
Yes.
Or maybe you prefer something like this, and then I make the whale disappear, and then while she's batting her arm around like that, a bracelet just like Sorsen's appears in hers.
And she goes,
And
she tries to taste it, but her tongue goes to it and it tastes like air. Okay, I'm not jealous of Sorsen anymore.
It just tastes like air.
Why were
I
you
thought it
not-
was candy.
Well, Sorsen told us that he got it from Mr. Roli. Why didn't he give you any?
Because he's mean.
Mean. Sorsen said he was a very nice person. What did he tell you?
Sorsen said that because he got a candy bracelet. I did not get a candy bracelet.
But he only got a candy bracelet today.
Yeah.
So, I hear that Mr. Roli's been talking to lots of people. Doesn't he give them all candy bracelets?
No, only to some of them.
Why? What did he tell you?
He said he did not tell me anything, but he told Matron Vylane that I'm too tall.
That seems like a very mean thing to say.
I know.
Well,
I'm not too tall, I'm just right.
take it from me. Being tall is nothing bad. Can you not sense my bitterness? That's why I'm trying to comport this girl with my own woes.
Yeah, he says, if you say so. But I didn't get a candy bracelet. But it's okay, it just tastes like air.
Candy bracelets aren't all that good. You know.
No.
Besides, what's cooler? Candy bracelet? Or something that goes like this, and then I make a little rabbit hop around her head.
And he's like, how do you do that? And then she tries to catch the rabbit, and then she says, Cynthia, catch that rabbit. And she throws her doll at it.
Oh gosh!
Oh, Cynthia, I choose you. No.
I pick up Cynthia and I make Cynthia chase the rabbit.
Oh god!
Get it.
Oh god!
Does it actually catch the rabbit?
I don't know. There's a
Make acrobatics.
After visiting the orphanage, as they're outside. Okay, children, goodbye. No more tears, only dreams.
This is more merciful than
Goodbye,
giving them to Drohet.
No more tears.
The only true mercy is death.
This is your salvation.
48 damage.
Burning
I still
building.
remember the alarm.
Oh, okay.
I'll see you again.
And then
You're
when
not the
you,
only exit to. Otherwise, they have to jump out the windows. You're the only exit burning the door.
Oh my god!
it will be all over soon.
Inhale the smoke, children. Inhale the smoke.
Drink the
You won't feel the burn.
drink the Kool-Aid, children. Drink the Kool-Aid.
No, that's a different one.
I know that.
Is that the cyanide reference?
Yeah, that's the
Oh my god.
That's horrible.
Only mercy. Only
Desperate
mercy.
measures. Desperate measures.
We have to stop his kidnapping children no matter what.
Too tall for what? Did he measure you for new clothes?
Yeah, he measured me for new clothes. I was okay in the beginning, but then I grew, and then I was too tall.
Well, Leia, I hope you grow taller.
I don't
Tall
know.
people have all the cool stuff.
Yeah, that's
I don't know.
true. I think sort of.
The boys make fun of me because I'm too tall.
What?
When they're tall,
You-
well, they're only
If a
jealous
boy-
of you because boys want to be taller than you.
Yeah, totally.
Uh,
You know, if you can like wrestle them to the ground if they bully you like that. Take it from me.
Remember, and throat in the elbow. When you put them in the chokehold, throat in the elbow.
Don't
You know-
stop even when they tap out.
What?
Oh,
Don't stop even when they tap.
You stop when they stop. Breathing.
no arson, just teaching child murder. But
Yeah. He says, I'll do that. I'll punch him.
Yes.
You're strong. There's nothing wrong with
And
that.
then- At
No
that point-
celestial mercy.
No celestial.
That's the greeting for the kids. Every time a new kid comes in, welcome to Celestial Mercy.
No mercy.
Next time we go
No
there,
mercy
I'm probably gonna
person.
come with a pillow and a stick and just like put the stick on inside the pillow and then give it to the tall girl. When they bother you, hit them with the pillow stick.
Hammer.
I say to Olea,
And it's got like rocks inside.
Exactly. It's
don't
just a
have to
pillowcase
punch
with
them,
rocks
dear.
inside.
All you don't have to punch them. All you have to do, and then I just whisper, when they are much bigger than you, make sure that you raise your knee very quickly and hit them between the legs. it will do wonders.
And this is
I
how.
should try that.
But-
she's about to turn around.
And
Go.
I hold her sleeve, and I, just for good measure, I make another bunny appear in front of her eyes.
Okay.
Just-
Oh, bunny.
But, and then I make the bunny stop in front of me,
Her knee raises.
and then I make it disappear so that she's still looking at me in the eye.
Yeah.
And I go, but you have to promise me you only do this when there are bigger boys that try to hurt you.
But what if they're small boys but they're mean?
Small boys are only mean because they're jealous of you. They don't know any better. But us girls, we're smarter than that. We know better.
I might know better, but I don't feel any better.
Yeah.
And just like that, a new generation of boys became women.
And just like that, we ended up making the next generation of men impotent. Go ahead.
Adoption rates went up.
Adoption rates went up.
Adoption rates went up.
Let's just go.
She.
But
alright.
you can't do that to every boy, otherwise they're going to all gang up on you. You don't want that. It is a weapon that you only use when you're in a very, very bad situation.
Okay. She's practicing her knee raises.
No.
And I say, it's our little secret, alright?
It's okay.
Because if you tell people that you learned this from me, then they're all going to want me to teach them, and then Mistress Ascenta might not want me to visit anymore.
Qast says, is it wise to teach
I was about to ask.
at this age?
Oh, it's fine.
I was about to ask.
I learned at this age.
I told him
I was about to ask.
I
what-
was trying.
what is Qast's
They tried
reaction
to teach me
this?
fencing at this age. I just didn't have the knack for it. It's fine.
So, Leia just continues practicing her leg raises. She doesn't really understand the concept of it yet. Right now, she is standing in front of the bear where Sorcin is sitting, and then she's like knee raising at it. In its general direction.
As you leaving for the door, you hear a squeal coming from the playroom.
Oh,
Have I
looks
done?
like, oh, first blood. How exciting. Looks like she
I
did
think
some-
I don't think it's necessary to interview Leighton anymore because I don't think my heart has any more pieces to break.
Okay. So, you're gonna wrap up.
Yeah. I just I play with the children a bit more, and to alleviate Lucan and Frederick's stress, I try to grab the kids' attention from them with
Right now, Frederick is attempting to drag himself across the floor. because
I
he's so
help Frederick.
overloaded from children. He's got like 8 kids.
I help Frederick.
Oh,
You drag Frederick by the paws.
And then I inadvertently give the kids a ride.
so he becomes a
Okay.
cardinal, and everyone's like, "Wee!"
Aw.
Okay.
And then a pained look in Frederick's eyes.
My joints! They're gonna break!
At
Just
that point,
imagine
I
your
just
own
go,
kids having this much
Just
fun.
dust coming out.
Are your organs alright?
powdered
Don't turn him
innards.
Don't turn him into a squeaky toy, please.
I'm trying to
Meanwhile, one side of the room, the wallpaper has been scratched out as Lucan is just paused on the wall, and then several kids are pulling at his legs and
Scramble back up.
yeah, he's a really large dog, but there are a lot of children.
Can I use minor
Hold on,
illusions to start making music play?
Music, okay, sure.
And then while that happens, I silent image a life-size ballerina in the middle of the room.
Oh, okay, all right.
And she's actually okay. Why not? She's a ballerina fairy thing.
Okay, all right.
I bet I've seen a lot of those
Go
in
ahead
my
and
fairy
make a
tales.
performance check.
Again, 8
Plus.
plus 3. That's 11.
11. Okay, roll a d100 and add 20 to that.
I keep forgetting that the thingy that
No, not that one.
This one, right?
No, this one.
Okay, thank you.
Just look for the ones with the zeros on them.
Oh, wow, damn it. That's
20.
not.
That's just 20.
20.
You
20
managed
plus 20, 40.
40. Okay, you managed to get a little bit less than half of the attention. Mostly girls. The boys look at it and that's yucky, and then they continue playing.
Cookies.
Okay, I make the ballerina dance around a bit to the music, and then she bows out. And then a drag. Yeah!
Something cool. I
And
mean,
then-
something the boys would.
A
It breaks a
style
board.
dragon. No, a Western style dragon appears, and he's like little. He's as big as a horse with wings and all that.
Oh, wow,
15
okay.
feet. And then since it's still within the 15-foot cube, I make him breathe fire.
Oh,
At the
okay.
ceiling.
All right. And as it does casts minor illusion, and you can hear the breath of fire and the roar of the dragon. And this one manages to catch everyone, and like, I want to ride. And then many of the kids.
I make the
start
dragon
totally-
sidestep. I make the dragon look like it's flying, so it's
Okay.
up and
Okay,
close to the ceiling.
they're like, wow, it's like a dragon.
This
And,
Frederick and Luke can make a break for it while the kids are.
tails between their legs, they're out the door.
I gotta go.
Help!
They can't communicate because they can't understand each other, but they share a look of sympathy.
And then they like bump the door as they run out,
They're
skid
two
out.
broken souls, kindred in their brokenness. As they leave, they quickly make an exit from the room.
And
They are out in the hallway, as close to the front door as possible.
Sweet. For their benefit, I hold the children's attention for at least another 3 minutes while I make the dragon just go around, snap at
Their oohs
them.
and their ahs.
And
their
then I
clapping.
make it go closer to Sorsen and Olea and Leita.
As they come down, as it comes down in your source, and he offers it a cookie. And then when
Why are you making me feel things?
and then when the drag goes away, he's oh, no. It's more of do you want some? No, okay.
I love this clip.
No.
Play. Just setting up for the heartbreak later.
It's going. You know who the dog's gonna be? Frederick.
Oh!
What?
Because he keeps pushing the Full Metal Alchemist chimera.
Who's gonna be
I said
Frederick?
the dog's gonna be Frederick.
You know, please stop tempting fate.
Yeah. Let's not give
So
any more
we're dealing with like transmutation magic, right?
Enchantment magic, right?
Yeah. Anyway,
Actually, that's
so you wrap up with the kids, and then
How loose was the bracelet on it?
it's pretty loose. I mean, you could, it seems like it could slip off his hand really easily, but it doesn't.
You can see the go on, take it. Look, she's giving her.
And then we wrap up,
Mhm.
and as we're leaving the playroom, I say bye to the kids, and while we're fetching your stuff, I mutter in a level but clear voice, I want to come back on Monday,
Monday.
what day is it today?
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Roli is coming back for Sorsen on Tuesday next week.
I whisper, you want to make it earlier? I just, in case.
Qast says, what do you intend?
Nothing set in stone yet because I am upset. I don't think I can think well when I'm upset. I need time to think about it. But I want to do something.
Alright, now, I hope we're not going to do anything illegal.
Define illegal.
Things that would probably end up with more magistrates being put on this case, and me being at the end of the investigation time.
Don't worry, we have masks.
Good for you.
No, it's best for you.
And I say, oh, believe me when I say the last thing I want to do is put my new husband in danger.
See, you can completely save hands.
On the inside, it's just best friend, best friend, best friend, best friend.
So you get shown to the door and
I
Santa
take
says,
my weapons.
As you're taking your weapons, Santa is gushing quite a bit, and she says, "The children had lots of fun. You know, now that the two of you are married, you should come over when Qast does more often. I feel like the kids will really enjoy having you around. Maybe I don't know if you take up a craft, but during the summer, Qast teaches some sort of summer school here. So a few workshops. But if you have anything that you wanna bring to the kids as well, we appreciate them having something to do."
And I joke, the only thing I'm really good at apart from these tricks is anything that you can find in books.
Why don't you start a story? Why don't you start a story time? I'm sure they pair very well with your illusions.
Oh my god. And I goes,
Community service at the local orphanage.
Yeah.
I burn books and teach children
Yeah.
how to knee other children. That's just kidding.
Yeah, I like that.
It's a minor illusion of one person kicking another person.
So,
And this is what Little Red Riding Hood did to the big bad wolf.
self-defense 101. It's for important. Stormgate is a very
I tell Sister
dangerous.
Ascenta I'd love to do that.
It's like
She says, let's work it out. I think you would bring a lot of good and cheer to the orphanage with your particular set of
You
abilities.
honor me with your words.
He says,
And I would love to have that tea time.
Oh, absolutely. We should schedule that in privately when Qast is not around. But she says it in quite an obvious way. The Qast hears it, and he just sort of rolls his eyes, she says, "Did you find Olea pleasing? Are you considering Olea?"
She's a very smart child on her own, but
Were you
I do
teaching
believe-
her some sort of a marching drill or something?
you could say it's something to do with discipline.
Yeah, exercise. I mean, kids have to be healthy and fit, you know.
When last you left her, she was practicing knee raises in the general direction of a bear.
you come back
If
next
she
time.
injures Sorsen bad enough, you might not be able to make it to this.
It's like
Yes, mercy of the grave.
it's like
If she kills Sorsen, he'll never make it.
Sorsen
harm
can't
the
go there if he
children.
can't walk.
it's like when you have a dog in the house where there's a hole in the teddy bear. Actually, it's still in the crotch area, but it's not because of the dogs. It's because she is practicing.
Oh god.
Anyway,
I usher Frederick out. I check him for bruises.
he gladly leaves. You open the door, and both of them are like nose to the corner of the opening as when it,
Waiting.
yeah.
Freedom!
So cute.
When it opens, a scrub of claws down the.
I think
Shut up,
the
Claus.
dogs had fun. I tell Sister Santa.
They stop in their tracks. They look back. Both of them stare
I meant
daggers
that-
at you.
I just smile mischievously at them.
Can Frederick and Lucan like have that low growl? Just like,
I mentally send images of the best cookies I ever owned.
you can't.
Lucan says, "This is almost not worth it." And then they both go down, wait at the bottom of the porch. Santa says, "You should definitely come back next week when Qast comes over."
I say, oh, you'll see us next week.
Okay. All right, that's good. Maybe you can hang out around with more of the kids if you find any of them to your liking, and maybe we can work out something.
I do admit, I ended up getting fixated, but I hope to remedy that, maybe with a good story even.
Okay. All right. Maybe are you looking to begin next week with this story time? I can bring it up with Matron Vylane.
Now that you mention it, it could be something I do to get closer to the children and maybe find a connection with one.
Okay. All right.
It's not a choice I'd want to make rashly.
Okay. All right. That's okay. You think about it. You tell Qast to send word my way, or you can come visit yourself. Maybe we can have that tea at the same time.
Alright. Shit, I'm gonna have to spend more for this illusion.
Or
Illusion.
You get brought to the door, and she gives both you and Qast hugs, and she waves goodbye to
thank you,
to
sister.
the rest of you. And then she leans in for a cheek-to-cheek kiss, and then she says very quietly to you, "Take care of it." And she heads back in, and then she waves one last time before she closes the door.
And as we're going down the road to hail a carriage, I just exhale really loudly.
Guy says, "Oh, they're great, aren't they, kids?"
You were great. I didn't think you'd take to that so easily.
I'm here.
I
Not
walk.
that.
I leave the two to themselves, and I go to the dogs.
I go to the door.
They expose their teeth as you approach.
I don't mind.
Unfazed.
I pat Frederick.
I can bench press both.
Ears are back, and
And just goes. Oh, cool. They're both 4 feet at the shoulder.
yeah, they're both horse height to her. They are the size of horses to.
And then I just
Enya.
goes to Beba. So
Good
you
dogs.
like
Good
that?
dogs. Did well. You did well.
Don't even think about it. I can take the both of you at the same time. if need be.
Perfect.
Can like Frederick look at Luke and like, you think we could take her?
They're considering it.
They're weighing their options.
They're weighing their options, but they don't
I
even.
unconsciously flex.
Oh,
I unconsciously flex.
No, let it work.
They don't even share a language at this point.
they just share body language.
Yeah, and then so it's just basically a shrug of probably, and so and so they both actively put their backs to you.
Cold
Try-
doggy shoulder.
Yeah, you get the cold doggy shoulder, but that doesn't stop you from petting them. Very roughly.
Oh,
It's like the giant with the cat. It just hand goes down and pulls back, and it's the skin on the forehead. Yeah. It's getting pulled back.
Yeah, they're being very roughly pet, but there's nothing really that they can do about it. But
okay. I
yeah,
assume
says,
that
I've been here every week,
but not with me.
Yeah, but I knew you'd like it. I mean, I knew you'd do well here. You have the disposition for it.
How would you say that?
No, by your performance today, don't you think?
A couple of tricks didn't really do much. You could have done them yourself.
I hadn't thought of it actually, but I could have done it. I'm physically able to do it, but you find enough amusement with the illusion magics. Put it up. Also,
You could
I
have.
can't. I don't know how it is that you work with your patron, but I counted. That was like something like three silent image spells. I maxed out by then.
I rub my neck as I say. He gave me a lot of gifts.
That sounds pretty good. That's pretty handy. If I could cast, silent image as many times as you could,
Warlock feature.
I might be tempted to change my profession into some sort of entertainer.
Well,
Oh, parang
at
that.
least
it's
all
a
the
specific-
fairy tales I've read as a child are of some use to these children.
No. It's
You should really consider
Warlock
Sister Santa's
gets
Sister Santa's offer.
so
I think that
you-
I think the
you
kids would
have-
really enjoy it.
there are a lot
At
of
that point,
invitations you can
I
choose
pretend
from.
to flip
So,
my illusioned
like
hair,
I pick the-
and I say,
I forgot the.
there might
because there
be
are
some
a lot.
explaining to do
There's
when I
also
do
an
see her
invocation
again.
that
Mm.
casts armor at will.
Oh,
so
you mean
no
about
spells
the
are
case?
also.
That, and, well,
Yeah.
I could easily get a haircut, but,
Oh, you mean about your appearance?
yeah.
Oh, yeah, that might prove a problem. But it depends upon what circumstances you are. I mean, hopefully your case is wrapped up by then.
I'm hoping so too. We were though And then I look up a little and I kind of blank out as if I'm thinking of something as I am. And I say, weren't we supposed to meet up next week?
Yeah. I believe I was supposed to enchant some pens of yours.
Well,
It's a thing. He says,
it's a pity I didn't actually bring them. They were already with me.
yeah, it's okay. You know what? Just bring them over next week, and I will. I'll enchant them anyway. We're scheduled to do that. We're gonna do that.
Whatever it is you're gonna enchant on them, well, maybe I was hoping if you could enchant something else.
Okay. That being. Aside from your heart.
I'm sorry, what?
Aside from your heart.
And at that point, I take out my locket
Oh, okay.
and I hold it out. It's a pretty long chain because I tie it around my hand.
He takes a look at it, and then without
It
without so
looks-
much of a glance, he says, "Arcade focus." Arcade focus.
Yeah,
Okay.
don't open it though.
All right. What about this? What am I supposed to do with this?
Well, you told me that you could make it so that I wouldn't lose my pens. Could you do the same to this? Make it so I don't lose it?
I can make it so that you know where it goes.
Close enough.
Okay.
Better than losing this. Even if it weren't my arcane focus, it's kind of really important to me. Can I tuck
Alright.
it back in?
Okay, sure.
And you're the only person I've ever really shown it to.
I am honored.
Well, you could make sure that I at least know where it is. So
Do we? Is it too much to ask what the significance of the locket is?
What?
We can talk about that section.
Heirloom, family.
Well, you're really not familiar with the Traneth house, are you?
Not particularly. I'm no trader. I'm just a simple pawn shop owner.
Well, anybody who knows the Traneth house would be able to find that I am part of it because of this one. Because of this. It has a symbol on it.
Oh, okay. You have the family crest and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
So,
But don't you people also have like what is it called? The one where
pedigrees?
Yeah, there you go.
Never liked that when I found out they use the same term for horses. But I do. It only got me out of trouble once from paying the elevator fees down forever.
Oh. Okay, well, let's think happy thoughts. And where are you off to from here?
Can we still make it to City Records or are you guys there?
After third wheeling, yeah, let's go to the City Records.
Coffee kind of kicked in.
Yeah.
Javier, are you okay?
My back is just, it's cramping.
Do you want to just lie down across this?
Yeah, no, I'm turning the bastion.
Damn
Oh
it.
wow.
Okay, so
Quick lie on that one.
he says, okay, why don't I catch you a carriage, and then you are headed to City. Where
City
you?
Records.
Headed to City Records. Okay, I have to attend the shop because I have not been there all afternoon.
Okay. Well, I suppose when Carriage is coming, I give him a hug.
Oh, okay.
I say thank you for today.
He-
I did not expect this is one of the best lives I've ever lived.
Oh,
Enya's jaw drops as she hears.
he-
So good.
one of the best lies that you ever lived. Was that wording?
No, I worded it like this. This was so fun, I almost wish it wasn't a lie.
He separates a little bit from you, and then he sort of he furrows his brow a little bit, and he says, maybe it doesn't all have to be. He says,
And this
but I guess that's for a different time. You have you have your investigation to get to, and I have a shop that needs attending.
Screw the investigation.
Laptop flip, carriage flip, Lucan flip,
Frederick flip!
When the carriage gets there,
Enya is marching down the avenue, flipping people and carriages.
I go to those two old men gambling.
Beggars, flip! Poor children playing, flip! Straight into the river, too.
no. And you will just flip the carriage when it gets. Oops! I guess the carriage is delayed.
I push it back.
Make eye contact with the cast. Tell her. Tell.
So he says.
I give him a quizzical look.
He says, let's talk. Let's talk later. When you have time.
I famous last words. Jesus. Yes.
Lord Jesus.
Don't mind my side comments.
Yeah, he says there'll be plenty of time to talk. So you go ahead and get to city records, and he hails a carriage for you.
Okay, as one last gripe at him, I make a show of running my fingers through my hair, making the ring obvious, and saying, "Well, as open as I've been today, I hope you're not so mysterious with me the next time. I am kind of your wife still."
Oh, okay. Yes, ma'am. I am apparently henpecked. He says.
He seems to like it.
He helps you up into the carriage, and you as well.
Mr. Furke, thank you very much for introducing us to. We
No
have
problem. I had a lot of
made
fun.
a lot of progress.
I had a lot of fun despite all the dark implications of everything that I've ever known.
Yes. If you are,
knowing that these children
if-
might die.
if Sorsen contacts you, can you let us know as soon as possible?
At that point, I duck back out the carriage and I
but I'm
mutter an apology as I lean on Enya's head. How do you do that with a card?
Oh,
Yes,
it's a simple enchantment.
What is it called?
What do you do?
Well, it requires me to cast. It has something to do with the locate person spell. My specialty is that I don't know if you've noticed, but my specialty is imbuing items with spells.
Magic, yes.
With spells. I do that, but with a card, and this allows me to.
Locate.
But it can be any object. Any kind of object.
No, it took me a while to make these, and.
Oh, so you can't just enchant any kind of object with that
No.
spell?
Well,
So if
I
some-
could theoretically, but it takes me quite a while to make these. So I have to make them for very specific orders, for very specific purposes. In the case of your locket,
Oh.
I would be doing the same with locate item, with a locate object spell, which is a little bit easier actually than a person, which is why I don't hand out those cards very often.
So you mean to tell me that when Sorsen really does rub that, when he does that, you
know where he
find
is.
him, or you know where he is, or
I'll
you
know his general direction until I'm within about 1,000 feet of him, and then, but after that, I'll know where he is. But he has to do it himself. Though.
So if someone else
Then I'll know.
attempts it,
Then I'll know where they are, but I don't know who they are.
So you'll just know someone is calling you.
Yeah, and then I'll have to go to that person.
And then at that point I go, how much for
That's why
the card?
That's why I told him to keep it a secret, actually, so that he doesn't give it off to anyone, because he gives
That
it off to
would
one of
be
his.
dangerous.
He gives it off to one of his friends, and then.
She just
I'll
ends
end
up a Celestial Mercy. Shit. I wasted the
Oh,
card.
I took the card. It was shiny.
How much are those?
I did that.
Oh, more expensive than the illusion we cast today.
Try me.
I don't. He says. Let me run through it real quick.
Calculator.
I tell the driver, wait
You need the
a bit,
calculator?
No.
please.
I need my phone.
Oh, where is it?
All right. He runs the numbers.
I've never drunk coffee at 9 p.m. I should do it more often. I want to stay up late.
Oh goodness.
I know, I'm so awake.
Yeah, me
know.
too.
It's the love triangle. It's the shipping that's keeping you up.
Yeah. I think
Enough
maybe.
rocket fuel to get us on Neptune, man.
matapang yung coffee.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, to be fair, I usually make very weak coffee, so I just decided let's make it strong.
He
It's okay.
says,
We put two.
I love how perky you are, by the way.
Yeah, I think nagpapalpitate ako.
now,
You want water?
It's okay.
it cost me about 70 gold to make one of those.
I take out 70 gold.
Oh, wow. Are you sure?
Hmm?
No, you take.
Are you
as you
getting
take out,
migrants? Are you getting a card from Qast or?
Who do you want?
Oh man,
I have.
I have lots of money then.
Oh yeah, because you took Cairo's money. Go spend it.
He says, who do you want to be able to locate you?
I didn't think you'd ask that from your wife, but yeah.
Okay. I just didn't want to assume in case. But
Wow. What was that?
I said I didn't want to assume anything, but sure.
Well, I did tell you were one of the only few people I trust.
He says, "Well, it is much appreciated. I will hand you this card," and he apparates it from his sleeve.
I have my money ready.
Okay. He says, I feel kind of dirty taking this money from you. It feels like this is like a
Seriously?
life endangering situation or whatever. It's
Why?
like,
It's just
I don't know. Doesn't it feel kind of wrong when you're
Wrong what?
charging a friend for support or?
Look at it this way: you had a sleepover, you cast all your spell slots for today. I take his hand, I put the
Let's show
money in
you
there, I close his
the
pants,
very
fingers over
valuable
it.
contribution.
And you already spent a card for sourcing.
Well, Qast, shut up and take her money.
And her love.
Gold to the face.
With this
The
much
money
gold-
shot.
What is with people and throwing money today?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Whoa, who are these violent people?
Salita.
It's because of the illusion that we can do this.
All right. So he takes it reluctantly, but he
You've
hands you
done
a
so
card.
much for us already, and I've asked so much from you already.
So it fits enough. It fits well enough in your purse, or wherever you would like to keep it. It's a card, and it has Qast's name on it in gold.
Is it easily rubbed off?
Well, no, I mean it's magical, so you could you could scrape it across any number of surfaces.
Is this a one-time use?
It is one time. He says if you rub my name off of the name of the card, it will be as if I had cast the spell, and then I will be immediately notified that I am locating something.
If ever that happens, and I'm not saying that it could or it would, then you know what my friends really look like. I'd like you to...
Assuming you don't have any more illusion tricks up your sleeve.
Assuming.
I have no idea what you might look like at that time.
Unless you cast detect magic.
That's true enough, I guess.
But it's safe enough to assume that at least Vulrax would know what to do.
Okay, all right. So I should first talk to Vulrax and then try to locate you. Is that the protocol that
Qast,
you were wishing to set up?
do you have a spell that can contact perhaps Maggie immediately?
I do.
You have.
I don't have it
instantly.
I don't have it learned today, but
But you can do it. I mean,
When you
if-
say contact
it takes me about. I mean, if you ask me to be alert, if you're
Alert?
asking me to have it on me all the time, I can have it learned. But I can't. It's how to say. It's difficult for me to retain a certain number of spells in my head for
Is it every day?
any number of every day.
I see.
And so I have to sort of choose which of my spells I'm
Okay,
using.
that's
for the day.
understandable.
Well, if you're telling me that you want me to be alert, then I will go back to my books and relearn it tonight, and then I will have it tomorrow.
I tell Enya this does sound quite inconvenient for Qast. I'm not sure how your magic works. It's just
It's a lot of study. I have to read my books every night.
that sounds wonderful, but this is me.
Born
I
with
say-
each other's professions.
What?
Born with each other's professions.
I say the card is plenty enough. It just makes me more. It just makes me feel safer to know that at least in case something bad happens to me, then someone I trust will have the capability of doing something about it.
All right. Well, you can trust me with this. He says. Anyway, I just made you pay for it, so it better be a good service.
I peck him on the cheek again.
Oh.
Alright, I'll see you then.
He says,
Next week?
Sure, but feel free to come over whenever.
No, don't say that too soon. I might come up in the middle of the night again and ask for
as
bed.
long as you don't bring jackals in your tail again, you are welcome
Honey,
over.
you know I can't make that kind of promise.
Yeah, I just thought I'd try. But you be off. And he closes the door on you guys, and you see
I
him
sit
through
back
your,
laughing.
you sit through there. Onwards. And you rush. You get carried off by the carriage, off to the Cedar Records.
I hug Luca and I say, wasn't that fun?
No.
Oh, you look like you had a lot of fun, Magistrate.
And
I wiggle my eyebrows.
oh,
Oh, and it looks like someone else had a lot of fun too.
was I being mean?
No, not
Honestly, I've never hung out
but
with
it was
Qast
under the
that
guise
much.
of-
really. I thought you knew Qast. I thought you were close, super close. I've only met him a few days ago, so I'm not.
I
familiar
don't hang
with
out
him.
with a lot of friends, and yeah,
Oh.
I'm ashamed to admit that I always assumed Qast just wanted to talk as a customer. I didn't really know he was a friend until he introduced me as one to another customer.
Oh.
You don't get a lot, and I just say, I never really had a chance to make a lot of friends growing up.
I think about this this idea of not having friends. I say,
What
what
my
did-
behavior makes sense all of a sudden.
well, that's fine. What did you do when you were young? I mean, how did you amuse yourself?
And then I conjure another little dragon and I make it dance around me. Imagine all of these things I've been doing at the orphanage. And then I make it disappear, but in my head.
Well,
That makes you a crazy person.
Just whispers it.
well, then,
I wouldn't
then
know.
well,
None of the books I
You're
had
still
as friends
expecting.
told me I was crazy.
Well, you're very imaginative. It's very interesting. Yeah, to be honest, I had a lot. I myself was quite entertained. The show you put on there.
Says the dog who shares my mind.
Look at the dog. He's like, is she actually crazy? Did I make a pact with the crazy person?
You
Oh, no, I didn't
eventually
stay in
arrive
hell.
at City Records.
At that point, I've told Enya about the library that my dad gave me when I was 5, and all the
Oh
new
wow, you
books
read a
I
lot of
had.
books. I was never the studious
She
one.
had a library when she was 5.
Was it
What
like
was your background?
noble?
You.
Me?
growing up. You growing up.
My background?
Mm.
You mean on the sheet or?
No, you. Just you.
Me, I grew up with communal living. I grew up with a lot of people.
Okay, orphan? No. Not an orphan naman? No.
No, not enough.
Just like a community?
now. But no, I didn't. Community raised sort of.
Okay. Within the church?
Yeah, within the church.
Well, my dad was trying to keep me in the house. So.
My God was trying to keep me in the church.
Yeah.
That's right.
Oh, did you burn yours too?
Your dad.
Did you
what's the
inadvertently
difference?
burn yours too?
Oh no.
Ouch. That's a fairly recent wound you're poking.
I don't know.
No. They burned
Oh my
it.
god, both their houses will burn down.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
This is,
Oh yeah.
this is,
Yeah,
there
this
was
is the
burning.
arson carriage.
Oh yeah, I know, but I wasn't there when she told her story, so I
Yeah.
say,
With the parkour.
I say, yeah, burned down by the glove fist. That's why I know a bit about that gun. It was the church takes it as some sort of public challenge that they managed to wipe out most of Tyr's followers in one
Fell swoop.
Yeah, in one fell swoop.
And then a little bit of silence has in the carriage and crickets and clang.
Well, not we don't have,
Not awkward.
well, we don't have to talk about all the
And then I tell
dark.
her, well, it's better than realizing you did the burning yourself.
It's very specific.
That's oddly specific.
It's oddly specific. If may I ask for details? I check how far we are. How far? Like
It's pretty close. You can see it on the horizon now.
Oh,
Ah, remember Tanith House in Hell?
I don't think I'm
I cheer for
familiar.
you,
To be honest, I was born and raised here in Stormgate. The first time I was out of Stormgate was when we went to
Hell?
to Avernus, so I'm not very well
I
traveled.
am
That's a good
extremely
first time.
apologetic for that. But
Yeah,
I wouldn't be surprised
tell
if
hope,
you continue
tell hope, na.
Never
But
want to leave.
this is
So
a
I'm not-
very good exercise in honesty, so I'm going to try to make this as short as possible.
Yeah.
I had a family in Sky Seat, and I burned it to the ground.
And then you
why?
arrive. and then you
Wait, I
arrive
blocked the door. Wait, why? I yell at
see
the
the-
driver. Wait a minute.
Here.
Because-
Wait a minute.
What-
Across from the
well,
carriage.
I'm sorry, but may I ask what really happened? You don't
Well,
look.
let me put
I've
it
seen you
You
burn
worried?
gang members, but
not
I don't think.
it burn.
Hmm?
Yeah, it's okay. Keep going.
But I don't.
Frederick-
May I know
Frederick leaps
what?
out the window.
Uh,
And he runs straight to you and you're like, how dare you? How dare you?
I asked mentally, what happened this time?
Children.
He says, I'm not going to explain it, but you cannot.
pissing in your bed.
You are forbidden from riding for the next 24 hours. I'm so angry with you.
oh, BFF like.
I say,
How dare you leave me back there?
I say, I apologize. I thought you already had experience with kids. I thought it would be easier for you.
Right. Being strangled and
Pulled.
and pulped.
Well, anyway, I asked Maggie.
I secretly muttered to myself, now you know how your kids treat me.
Oh, the
You have
cheeks.
Goliath
Oh yeah,
children.
like.
The cheeks.
You
Oh,
have
maybe they
Goliath
like play with
children.
Uncle Matt.
You're
Mommy,
like-
Uncle
Daddy, his
Matt.
cheeks are flying.
No, because Goliath children are as large as human adults. And I'm a halfling.
You're saying?
I asked Maggie. Quick question. Please tell me the details on. Just to get.
I peek
everything.
outside, I see that we're already here. This is a very, very excellent exercise in shortening information. I love it. Well, remember the library I mentioned? When you have that much growing up until, I don't know, give or take several years, it's apparent you might
You eventually
become,
catch like the tail end of this.
you might, sometimes smart children think that they're too smart for their own good, and then they commit what is possibly the biggest mistake of their existences.
Is this your pact with Belle?
As if you weren't here then.
Fucking Belle.
I asked.
I rub my neck again as I think of Avernus, and I say,
Oh.
some
No, I
mistakes
say-
to get lucky
I say,
to be alive from.
I asked.
I nod. Right. Horrible mistake. Well, can't really judge people. Well, can't really judge that or anything. But I'm glad you told me. It gives me a better understanding on
what?
on why you
You do what you do.
do what you do. Well, with
Why
specifically
I
of
sent us on
why.
a trip to hell without meaning to.
Well, that's one thing. Thanks, Hope. But I've always been, I've always wondered why you picked or why you pacted with the devil. This explains a lot of things.
I've always been a very curious kid. It's you know what they say about getting too close to a flame and getting burned.
Like a moth.
At this point, you see the two of them standing outside, just minding very an interesting sky or
Well, I see. Well, I hope I didn't pry too much. Just
Well, you did
looks
tell me
particularly
about what
interesting.
happened to you. I appreciate the gesture.
yeah. The same here. This puts things into perspective.
I don't think I would have told you if we hadn't been to Healthgate.
That's true.
And I told Qast because he
you
kind
hear
of
that
saved
they've
us
been
from.
to Healthgate.
I asked Frederick, "Forest?"
Okay, so I pay the carriage driver.
Okay.
I pay the carriage driver.
Okay, there you go. All right, we are here at.
Oh my god, another new place! Woo!
We're here at CD Records now, but however it is 12:30. Since it's
Oh, yeah.
basically Sunday, it's up to you. Do you want to stop here and I'll hand out experience? Do you want to proceed a little bit further and see what's inside?
I am wide awake. How about you?
you
And
guys. So
I have no
I'm good.
curfew.
I'm
I
good.
live here.
As long as I have something to lean on, I'm good.
I'm good because I feel like I want more progress.
Okay.
But,
sure.
if no
I will-
one's if you guys want to take a break or something, I'm fine.
As long as
or
we
were
don't-
we?
Do y'all want more coffee? Just
I'm
kidding.
good with the coffee though.
I feel ano.
As long as we don't end with another combat encounter, I'm good.
Oh, what are the
Comment down, it's good.
chances?
Okay.
That's all you have to go with.
Alright, so I'll ask you again in an hour and a half.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. So
So much shipping fuel.
Would you like a pillow?
Yeah.
okay.
Would you like a pillow?
I don't.
You can lean on heavy. Just kidding.
Get a piece of pillow.
No.
So you arrive at the CD Records, and the feel of this place is half cathedral.
They smell like old books.
You mean like me?
Old books, not old men.
Books. There's a very distinct smell. One is
Sorry,
infinitely more pleasant.
I heard boots. That's why I said you mean like me. Like old leather.
Ah, okay.
Chewed out.
Old leather.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I don't think I'd ever want to go near enough to smell old man. No
Hey,
offense.
we smell really good. We smell like Old Spice.
I was going to say Old Spice. Look at your man. Now look at me. Now look at your man.
Okay.
No, back to me.
So it appears closer to a cathedral than it does.
Wow.
That is an actual cathedral. I'm just using it as a bed. Alright. It is humongous. It is about 70 feet tall and boasts a dome that goes about 50 to 60 feet wide. And you walk up the long steps and you begin to see that there are many robed individuals that are walking up and down the steps to and from. Most of them are in long habits of white or blue.
Do I know what order they're
At this point, can I ask Frederick if he remembers the procedure to find and ask questions from Oldershot?
He says that
No, I know.
he's typically in the basement.
He's in the basement.
Yeah, typically in the basement floor.
Motherfucker.
I speak out to the party and say,
Yeah, you
What
know
is-
that they're part of an order, but you're not entirely sure what they're called.
Blue and white robes.
I basically tell the rest of the party that the book we're looking for is probably in the basement.
Book about what again?
I mentally say to everyone, book means Rashad. I speak out loud. The book we're looking for is probably in the basement.
Okay.
Oh, you know where it is, either way.
You arrive. It's 3:45. You're about an hour and
15
15 minutes before the closing. But the sun is relatively high in the sky still, given this part of the year. You enter the dome, and it is much grander than it appears from the outside.
Books everywhere?
First of all, the dome is transparent from the inside. So while you cannot see to the inside from the outside, from the inside it is a sky, an open sky.
I'm just looking up.
Secondly, it is not organized like a normal place. In the very center of the entire dome, there are
there are no what do you call it, rooms or corridors. There is only a gigantic ziggurat, and I guess if you could imagine an Aztec pyramid, but instead of squares, they're concentric circles going up, right? With smaller blocks, smaller circles in the largest circle on the bottom, and then a smaller circle on top, and a smaller circle on top, and a smaller circle on top. It goes up about five levels, and all of it is open to the rest of the dome. So there are no other rooms. It's just this one gigantic room, and inside the ziggurat, and then each floor is a level of that ziggurat, and each of the walls of the ziggurat books, records all over the place. You can see the clerks are walking up, essentially, if you can imagine, like so for example, if this is
I am googling ziggurat.
this is a first level, for example, of have you seen Aztec pyramids?
No.
Yeah,
But
you can
this
just
one,
Aztec pyramids that are circular. You can imagine. So, for instance, this is the first level, and then there's a second level on top of here. So this is a walkway, and people just walk around here and take books. Yeah, all around. All right. So you can see that some clerks walk up to here, speak to somebody whose office is inside, and then they step over to the side, and then on top of a circle, it begins to hover them upwards, and then they walk onto the next level. And on this level, perhaps they'll speak to somebody else, and they get hovered up to the next level. And people are also walking inside and out, into and out of the pyramid. Yeah, right. So you can see that some people speak over here, and then a door opens up here, and then they walk into this level, or others begin to walk into this level. And so there appear to be rooms inside of the pyramid as well. And there is a bustle of activity, and for the most part, you stick out a little bit because well, not right now. As on the base level where it's open to everything, you see that there are lots of commoners. There are people in various states of dress, from those that seem closer to residents of Skyseat, to those that are from your very own Stormgate, but the majority appear to be clerks, I guess. Sorry, not clerics. Clerks of white or blue robes.
Clerks.
Yeah, and so these seem to be the lifeblood as they create a sort of dancing pattern of blue and white as they continuously going up and down the different levels of the pyramid, going in and out of the various rooms. At the very basic level, at the very basis level, you see that there are sort of alcoves with transparent glass, essentially counters that people who first approach can walk up to, and then they discuss their business, and then they are directed to a certain level up, level down, going in or going out, etc.
Damn.
At this point, I asked Frederick if he remembers how to ask for Overshot.
He said,
I asked him if he remembers what we did last time.
you can go ahead and roll a history check.
This is a personal history check.
Yeah, personal history check.
That.
Okay.
Why is that stickle suddenly so melty?
This is what happens when you leave Stickle in there for many times. That is a 16 plus my sheet over here.
I have a plus 2 int, so 18.
18. You had a contact here at the base level. You slip him a certain amount of silver, and then you tell him that you want to speak to the old man.
Would I happen to know that if my contact is still here?
You can go ahead and walk around the base to try and look for him.
I attempt that.
Okay, all right. Is there anything that you want to do, or you're all following his lead?
I say, would you be able? Oh wait, he doesn't. Yeah, I want to meet Ultrashot first. Is that alright with you guys?
Yes, yes.
Let's
Let's
see
go with.
who we had to wheedle.
Okay.
Let's go with.
You eventually find an older woman, not as old as you, about
Don't call her young lady.
40s, late 40s, human, She is at her. She is at one of the base counters. She's wearing a blue trimmed white robe that is trimmed in blue. And she spots you. She spots you immediately as you approach, and then she raises an eyebrow. She said, "Never thought I'd see you again."
I say, well, you know how these things go. You get out and you get hooked back in. I take out a piece of paper. I put the necessary amount of silver inside. I fold it and say, I need to talk to the old man. As I pass the paper with the silver inside towards her.
She opens it as if to read it, but she deftly pockets the silver, and then she reaches up towards the window, and then as she places 2 fingers there, runes begin to glow here, and then she carries it down to a certain area down towards the lower left side, and then beside you. A similar rune begins to glow, about the size and dimension, maybe a 5 foot diameter circle begins to appear on the floor directly to your right. And then how many?
2 dogs, 4 people.
Dogs. Don't keep them away from the stacks.
You got it. How much silver do I deduct from my?
How much do you give? The last time it was just the 2 of you. You gave 2 silver.
Okay, then can I give? I give 20. I give 20 silver.
20 silver.
How much is that in
I
gold?
think would be fine.
How much is that in gold?
0.2.
0.2? Or is it 2?
Oh no, it's 0.2. It's 50 silver per gold.
You give
right?
20 silver.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah, 10 might be.
0.2 gold pieces.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
Old man,
She raises an eyebrow. Well, I guess it's glad for you. I guess I'm glad you're back. She says it. As soon as one of you, do you step first, or do you make somebody else go?
Before I step on the platform, I just say mentally to the rest of the party, step on the platform and trust that I'm serious about this. As I step on the platform and I go down.
Okay. You step on the platform and she releases her fingers from it, and the rune begins to glow, and the ground opens up beneath you as you sink downwards into a sub-level.
I go.
It comes. The thing comes back up, and then she just waits expectantly for the next person.
Frederick, I think at that point would go down next.
All right. So one by one, you each come down. The ride takes much longer than it feels it should have, and it almost a whole 30 seconds in blackness, and you feel yourself just being. You feel almost like in free fall for a minute, and because of the complete blackness, and even if you do have dark vision, it's just wall. Right, it's just stone.
Phobic.
It's just stone. So as you continue to fall downwards, and because of the complete darkness, you don't even know that you've stopped because the ride is stops so smoothly, and finally your eyes begin to adjust, and you realize that the room is very dimly lit on purpose.
I am spooked.
You find yourself amidst stacks and stacks and stacks. So shelves line everything that you can see, but everything is very, very dimly lit.
As soon as I see someone familiar, whoever went in front of me, I just go to turn and like.
You find yourself.
He doesn't have to do that again.
You find yourself now in the smell of old books here. If you're not familiar or you don't enjoy it, is almost oppressive, as it pervades all of your senses. And
I take a deep breath.
I soak it in.
I say, Sir Malavai, lead the way. And I give back your 100 gold.
I take back the 100 gold and I begin walking in the direction of Aldershot's office.
Got it.
I hope we don't run into any unscrupulous behavior. I don't think I can use my spells.
Okay.
It looks very flammable.
Except
Arson.
I immediately stop you there and say, do not even light a spark in here.
these books are so old that the paper comes apart when you touch it. Nonetheless, when you light something near it.
I don't have one of those colored maps, but just to show you the layout, you come down into this lower level. These are all stacks and stacks and stacks of books. These thicker ones here are long tables, long, thick, heavy tables that you suspect would weigh quite a bit. And in the center is sort of a circular table here, surrounded by chairs. And the rest of them, just books, thick, heavy volumes. The clerks down here are much sparser.
Are there any other people apart from us?
There are. Several individuals reading down here. Maybe about 3 or 4 individuals, similarly in blue cloak, blue trimmed. However, unlike the people above, they seem rather heavier set.
There are people reading. Are they using light or something?
No, everyone's reading reading in the dim light.
I can't see shit.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Can I see Uldrashad from here?
You can. He is seated right over here.
Yeah!
Wow,
And proficient.
22, 32. 23, 24.
Plus 4, 23.
23, okay.
I
You suspect, given the smell of the old books, the dimness of the light, and the location in which they've put it, call a cool, dark, dim place. These are where the oldest domes are placed. Domes that are so sensitive now that prolonged exposure to bright light can adversely affect them.
Alright.
And
no sparks.
Kept
I
here.
treasure books as much as these people, man.
Okay. And seated at the around over here is an old man, quite a large old man.
You sure don't want to sit down, Moss?
No.
at this point I mentioned he was old when I was young, so you might not want to say anything that could put us in the wrong direction.
Well,
let's
I
just say
have no
that-
idea who this man is. You tell me what he likes. I don't know.
Okay. He appears as this.
Wow!
Wait, man, he looks like
He's very large, a large old man.
a human.
What
Human.
race? Oh, human.
So really tall and spindly?
No,
Like
tall
big?
and thick. He is perhaps
Oppressive looking?
he perhaps looks like he would weigh the 3 of you combined more.
Wait.
So basically he could probably break one of us in half.
Well, he seems rather large, but he's at the same time covered in robes. So you're not entirely sure is this fat? Is this muscle? Is this...
I mentally tell everyone, do not make him mad.
He raises, he adjusts his glasses in the dim light, and he calls out. He says, "Malivai, I heard they had gotten you back."
So yeah, they wouldn't have brought me back if it weren't so serious. I suppose you know why I'm here.
Did you get? Were you put on the case with the kids?
Yeah.
Wow.
You know as well as I do why I take the ones with the kids on.
The affection makes you predictable.
After
Almost like reading an open book.
well, after what happened at the quarantine, you and I both know that my affections aren't exactly going to change anytime soon.
Well, I didn't come. I don't suppose you came here for me to analyze all of your psychological tics. What
No.
did you?
No.
What did you really come for?
We have questions, and I know that you're not to ask about these things.
You have questions. I have answers. The question is, can you pay?
How much for recent activities, recent construction, and
Why don't you lay it out for me, and I will tell you what I need.
I put silver on the counter.
He begins to set up. He begins to set up a dragon chessboard.
Wow.
And he says, "Who will be playing me today?"
I look at Malivai.
I say
You've played this game before, but you always lose.
I say, you, let's just say that I may not be the best person to play this game.
What?
Frederick.
Frederick won once.
Frederick is better than I am, so I'm taking a step back.
I am proficient in one gaming toolset, but I never actually wrote in my sheet what.
Well, your choices are dice, cards, or chess.
Well, it makes sense. I mentioned in my history that my dad played chess with me a lot.
Yeah.
And I
He looks
look at-
around expectantly.
I look at
sees
them
sees the young
expectantly.
muscly thing, sees the leather-clad individual that appears to
Actually-
blend into the shadows, and of course he knows Malavai, so he turns to you and goes, "You look like the intellectual."
I'm sorry.
I say, is it? I ask Aldershot. You know it won't be a fair match unless Frederick can offer some advice. You would wipe the floor with her on any given day.
I don't know about that. Give her some credit. And he says, "Well, are we playing or are we not?"
Yes.
And then at that point, I look at the pieces and I say, "It's been a while, but I can play."
I thought you might. So he begins to set up. White or black?
I have a fondness for black.
A reactor. All right. And so he begins to play, and as he plays, he converses. What you can ask and you speak, and periodically I will ask you to make an intelligence check.
Alright.
With proficiency, because you have proficiency in Dragon Chess.
Okay. I knew. Oh my gosh! I never actually thought I'd get to play chess.
Okay. So the first question. Shopping list.
I know, right?
They made a shopping list like info that they wanted to.
Do you have on your shopping list the amount of children who were adopted throughout the?
I think I have one more pressing. I think if I weigh.
Okay, no, go ahead. You have your priorities in mind.
Go ahead.
I say-
I let Maggie.
Okay, who do you want to know first about, Drohet Roli or John Doe?
John Doe. Well, that's just my vote. But
Hey.
because
We kind of already know Drohet Roli, but we know absolutely nothing about John Doe.
fair enough, John Doe.
Wow,
Well, that's my
very
vote. But if
I still haven't the shop.
what do you say?
You know, when we plan stuff like this, you're welcome to
You're very
look
thorough. You're
Before
very thorough.
sessions, yeah.
This is what we
that,
do.
Actually.
obsessively.
We never did any of this, Javy.
Remember when we had to write the message for the send message spell, and we took 30 minutes to compose it, but it only
Yeah, because that's because there was a mix-up with the punctuation marks.
Anyway. Continue.
Yeah. We don't like working at our office.
No, apparently not.
Yeah, we don't work.
We're terrible.
Alright, I ask. While I am playing, I suppose I minor illusion a face to the side and I say,
Confused,
Interesting.
thank you.
do you know that we'd like to know who this boy is if you know.
You show the face of
John Doe.
John Doe. He says, city with 1,000 kids and 1,000 faces. What's another one to me?
Maybe an obituary or a child of a noble that was perhaps stricken with affliction or untimely death.
Those are a dime a dozen. How far back does your memory go? Were you around 5 years ago? I can't tell how young kids
Definitely not.
are these days.
I'm looking for.
Do we hear the conversation? No.
At this point,
Make an intelligence check with proficiency.
Alright.
Malova makes an offhanded comment. I'm glad everyone to you is a kid. I'm a kid to you.
Fair enough.
Okay. That's when you say proficiency, what does that mean?
Plus
two.
Ow.
It's a 9.
Ow.
Okay. He says, you're rusty. And he
Take sakis.
he progresses forward across the board.
I'd say randomly 5 years ago, something I'd rather forget.
Something we'd all rather forget.
Yeah, when did they say? When did? Wait lang. Give me a.
Are you trying to remember what happened 5 years ago?
No, I'm trying
Anyone
to
in this
remember
room can
how.
tell you.
No, I am trying to remember that Kassim had 3 years with the Jackals, and then that was when he had.
Mm-hmm.
3 years.
Exactly. So perhaps something a little less wider than that. 3 years.
3 years ago.
Anything may be tied to the name the Roli, Drohet Roli.
Drohet Roli. That's a name that's familiar to me. He says, one of the jackals, right?
Yes.
Mm,
And yet seems to have a taste in nobles' clothing. And
those jackals like to sneak.
Okay.
Thank you.
You guys want anything on here?
I'm good. Thanks.
Those jackals like their fine things. To my knowledge, they're selling. I mean, if they weren't my only source for the wines of Qast, then I'd have had them run out of town long ago.
Wow, they're even. Yes, wow.
I mentally tell you, do not make him.
He says, your move, and you have to make another intelligence check.
I'm using the other dice now.
I asked how his reading has been.
12.
23.
Motherfucker.
He makes a. If you fail to make this entertaining for me, at least, then we're gonna have to pay in other ways.
I say, well,
Put up a fight, God damn it!
I asked Overshot if he'd like to play with Frederick after.
He likes to prize that one time he won.
What?
Frederick beat Overshot once at chess.
Okay. Oh. Well, I did admit I was rusty. The game's not over yet.
He says, so this Roli, what is it that you need exactly?
Shopping lists.
Well, this
I'm
is
sure that you know quite a bit about Roli now. Or did I give you too much credit? He turns to the rest of you. He says, I'm sure you didn't all just come down here to watch me beat your friend at Dragon Chess. You can feel free to ask questions.
Oh, okay. I thought. Sorry, I thought it was.
Solo
no.
thing.
I thought
It's like
like
a
we were
singular
supposed to feed
privilege.
her anyway.
I just asked, do you know what he does with the kids?
Roli with the kids. I have an inkling. Something to do with smuggling.
I say, why is he immune to normal weapons?
Is he?
Oh shit.
He says that's an interesting tidbit.
Oops.
Has there been any noble family with the last name of Roli?
Absolutely not. I'd like to think I know everyone on. I know every single name on Sky Sea.
Do you know his history? Do you know where he's from?
Roli appeared at about the same time that Ra did.
That?
Ra. And for Ra, if you don't know who Ra is, that's gonna cost you. And then he says, in entertainment or gold, make your move.
Every time I come here.
Motherfucker!
Turn my dice next time.
What is it?
And
What'd you get?
6!
Wow, fuck. I got an 8.
Flip everything!
He said, and it looks like gold.
Just
He discreetly slips over.
Intelligence checks.
He slips over a box, which had been basically the timer of the chest, but you weren't currently being timed. But he flips a few locks and then he pops it open, and then he says, "How much are you willing to pay for this information?"
On who rise?
If this information is, I need.
How much would you pay him for some similar information? We need a
It depends.
Depends.
I say it depends on how much of a linchpin this guy is. The more important the person is, the more expensive it gets.
What was the last amount you paid?
Uh,
For what?
The last time I
I'll say for somebody who was a couple of ladder tiers above Kassim, that cost you about 15 gold.
Wow. Only.
I say, if I put 50 in the box, can you tell me how much?
50?
50.
Now you're making things tasty.
I say, I say, I want to put this case in the ground as fast as I can. The fact that he's taking kids from the orphanage is already pushing me at my limit.
Okay, 50 in the box then.
I deduct 50 gold from my inventory.
I-
Put it in the box.
Okay,
I put 10 more gold.
10 more gold. Oh.
I say, would this give us more?
And
We're about to see.
I add.
I had 10 more gold.
Before I put the rest of it in, I say, and the heads up on raw. That's all I'm asking.
I also add 10 more gold.
I had 10.
60, 70 gold. He closes the box and he says, Nefera, Nefera, gang boss of the Jackals.
Whoa. We have a name.
She
Whoa!
The redhead?
No.
That was
the-
the one who's me.
Oh, right there. Was it the torturer?
No, the one on the rooftop.
On the rooftop.
No. It was. I remember that name being mentioned at one point as well.
Nefera?
in
No
your previous
way.
sentence.
Yeah, the
Ah, okay.
The
Oh!
Mm.
Oh, God.
You got this information through a different means.
Yeah,
Um,
I already knew. This is one of those moments where I already knew it. But
So he says, Nefera, gang boss of the Jackals, moved in on our turf, but they settled. They had a presence before the plague, but they really started to become prominent afterwards, after the smoke had settled. Must have made a nifty little profit somehow. Tried to get rid of them, then they proved lucrative, and so I did not get rid of them. And so now
I want to say they're really smart, but that might just make him insult my intelligence.
he says right now Stormgate's at a very delicate balance.
What makes
Tell
you
me
say
about
that?
it.
The gangs are all in a very delicate balance. They share quite a bit of influence and power amongst themselves, and if any one of them gets greedy, the other two can smack them down.
at this point, Malawai adds, it's gonna get even worse with the Fist of Tyr now. They're
Fist of Tyr. That blunt-headed instrument is of no use down here in Stormgate, where how we do things.
at this point, Malawai just adds, they're thinking about launching full inquisition, going full inquisition on
Raids.
on the local gangs.
They'll catch a few. They'll certainly catch a few, but they'll never get everything.
That's true.
And if they make too much of a nuisance of themselves, and they risk uniting the gangs.
Oh, fuck. I
Now
say...
you know why the straightforward method is not the best one.
That's true.
That's what I said.
I say...
Your move.
Oh.
Oh,
Yes! Oh. 21.
could that be in character, please?
Yeah.
17. So he raises an eyebrow. So you have some fight in you. All right. Let's see where this goes.
I at this point I ask, do you know of anything that the kids would be involved in that requires night dust or processed residium?
Process residium. Residium is what you use to make night dust.
Or necromancy.
Necromancy.
Have you had any cases of necromancy in the past
Ostium?
3 years?
In Osteo? Of
Yes.
course. Necromancers pop up all over the place. But
Particularly with children and to the jackals.
that's a strange one. No. I can't say there's any money to be had from that.
But if you mentioned that necromancy was popular enough, would you say then what cases would entail necromancy?
If it's not
Necromancer depends on the necromancer. Some people do it for kicks. Some people do it for power. Some people do it just because they can.
Maybe some people do it to recover someone if they had the resources.
It's possible.
Any cases like that?
He closes his eyes a little bit and seems to delve back quite some time. And when he opens his eyes again, he says, "Too far back for it to be of relevance to you, I think."
But if this information were to be significant, then someone else might have looked up the same thing in an attempt to recreate it.
Fair enough, I suppose, if you could get their hands on the research. He says about 30 years ago.
30 years.
I ask.
30 years ago, there was a mad nobleman, from the house of Ignan. Ignan.
Ignun?
Aignun.
Ignun.
These nobles. All them.
Yeah.
Ignorant.
Ignun?
The patriarch at the time, Kigal, he started himself a nice little orca cult.
A nice little what?
Oh.
Orcus cult?
Mm.
Is it
Orcus
the god
cult.
of the undead cult?
That's a one. Well, I don't know about God. Demon Lord of the
Lord of the undead?
Demon Prince of the undead.
Things never go well when they involve demons. I say, scratching my head.
Nor devils.
Back in those days, there was a bit of a secret war going on on Sky Seat. Messy thing. Entire houses eradicated.
No, never mind. Later.
Some houses were a little more desperate than others and had the resources to pull off certain shadier magics, and so
I whispered to Aid about the map of Sky Seat that we found.
Yeah.
Might be
Can we
related.
make an... Yeah, he has the map. Or can we make an illusion?
I pull up the map with minor illusion.
Sky
And
Seat,
I
right?
say, Sky Seat, yes. And I say,
Those are strange markings.
we did find that
You recreate the map that you found in Avernus? Is that the
Yeah.
one you're doing? Okay. This is that's infernal.
I know the
Right.
language.
He says, what do you need to know about that?
Well, you did mention that there was a secret war in Sky Seat.
Any correlation?
Might this have any connection with that? Because we have no idea what date this might be referring to.
Okay.
There are some circles, some of them are recent.
He takes a look at them and he says,
Cumulus
uh,
aside.
he thinks back and he says, 30 years ago, there were about 15 more noble houses on Sky Sea than there are currently.
15 more. So there are less here, so that means this is more recent?
No. Both the circles and the X's indicate both the circles and the X's indicate the locations of where these houses used to be. Now most of these have been passed on already. I see Janet over here, but that was dealt with some time ago. And however, this Cumulan over here, he's still around, as everyone might know.
So you'd say that this is fairly new intelligence then?
I would suppose so. Cumulans, the Cumulan, it was commonly thought that of those involved in the Secret War, the Cumulans and the Tranits were the ones that got away with it. But as time later proved, the Tranits did not.
I ask if
The Cumulans and the Tranits were the only ones that survived the Secret War?
Got away with it.
Yeah, with shadier.
Yeah. With shadier dealings.
Yeah. Back, our governor regent at the time did a humongous purging. Purging of the noble seats. I don't know how the Tranits or the Cumulans weaseled their way out of it, but they did.
I ask if
I don't. Some of these words of infernal are a little older than I'm familiar with.
Can I read them for him?
You can go ahead and make an intelligence check. It would be the equivalent of Latin, but for the infernal language. Right? So it's a much older form of infernal.
Oh, 11. Intelligence is plus 2, so that's a 13.
13. You are having. It would. If you spend a bit of time of research, you might be able to pull them. But right now, off the top of your head, no. He says the older forms of the language don't really interest me because none of the infernals speak it anymore.
I ask if he's aware of any, if he's familiar with a figure, a skeleton, namely a skull that seems to be wrapped in
and then
floating robes.
Silent image, a miniature version of the robe skull.
I said, oh, is that what he looked like? I've heard of him. He's been harassing the Jackals.
He's what? Harassing the Jackals? You mean to tell me that he's only been around as far as the Jackals have been around?
As far as I know.
I at this point I ask
Some sort of I don't know what it is. What, pissed off spirit?
I ask if
whatever it is, it's not really my problem, and it doesn't particularly affect me. Though I find it amusing that the Jackals are so pissed.
At this point I also I bring up one of the last important questions that I kept in mind is the layout of the city underneath the Snickering Sphinx. I bring up the fact that the carriage seemed to go down a ramp.
So you like tell them about the carriage ride and stuff.
Yeah, I tell them about the
City blueprints aren't necessarily my specialty, but you can find somebody upstairs that can help you.
Okay.
if you can point us in the right direction, that would be
Sure.
that would be a big help.
Are we asking for
I know,
which
Clara.
ones?
We already know, he doesn't know who John Doe is, and he told us about the secret wars thing since Sky Seat,
How
and
many children have been adopted?
and that Ignan House was a instigator of a cult. That this cult that you mentioned, were they successful in raising the dead?
No, absolutely.
What became of those undead?
The Fist of Tyr wiped them out.
Do you know what purpose they had in bringing back the dead?
Let's just put it this way: the house was alive, and then they were exterminated by their enemies, and then the house was unalive, and then they were exterminated by the Fist.
And by house you mean Ignum House.
Yes, that's right.
What was Ignum House known for?
Ignan House is the old Genasi bloodline. They date back to the age of the Fire Princess. Planar energies.
The Genasi are a long-lived people.
Not necessarily. They only live as long as half elves, but they're long. But the history dates back quite a while.
Necromancy, children.
The adopted kids.
Oh, the cleric that you should speak to upstairs is Avi, A-V-I, Zarak, Z-A-R-C-H.
I'm sorry, his last name?
Zarak,
Zirak.
Z-A-R-A-C-H. He's a general clerk.
Avi Zarak.
I'll warn you that he's not as fun to be around as I am because he is a cleric of Ayun. And so you will probably not have much luck bribing him. But he's an honest man. I like him. I like honest men to some extent. It's your move. I'm rolling so well today.
14.
And you were a one-hit wonder.
Damn it!
At
At this point, he is annihilating you across the board right now.
Memories of my first game with my father. Wow.
I say, I ask my party mates, is there anything else we should ask at this point?
Do you want to ask about the family name of the
I already did.
Ah, you already.
And that's how we got Neferah.
Oh, okay.
I ask.
Can we know did you already ask who's been adopting the Celestial Mercy children?
No, I have not.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yes.
I ask.
We'd like to know
Where do you happen to know where the children have been going after the adoption? Who's taking care of them, if ever that they are?
Drohet Roli claims to be a facilitator for the children's adoptions. We'd like to know.
That's a very interesting piece of information.
You see, he says he's running as a go-between for the nobles.
He says, so he says.
So he says. It's really a lie.
I may know a little more than that. He says, but how entertaining can you be?
Again. Damn it, cat. Stats are making me dumb. 15.
15. Okay. With the limited number of pieces that you have remaining, you manage to pull sort of a coup and put him back on the back foot, and he raises an eyebrow, and he takes a look at the board and all right, not over yet then. He says there is a man in this building. His name is Harden. Harden Inkdabber.
Inkdabber?
Inkdabber.
Named after the profession or family name?
Both.
Oh wow.
He's been in the business of clerking since. His family's been in the business of clerking since long before I came around.
Wow.
But
oh my god, another oldie.
no, this is a young man.
Wow.
So yeah.
He's he's an ambitious young man,
Oh.
and he has lived a very interesting life.
Question. The Avi Zarak was whom we would
For
contact
the blueprints.
blueprints.
You approach Avi Zarak as not the way that you approach me.
Would you say we approach him as a magistrate?
He's an honest man.
Yeah, I suppose that's a yes.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, we get to use the mask. Yay.
Harden Inkdabber, however, I'm halfway caught between wanting to see you play it out and giving you a heads up. Why don't you tell me how you'll be doing this? And he says, your move.
5.
22.
Oh my gosh.
He opens the box and he says, I've already told you who he is and that he's upstairs. You can go with that information alone, or you can have maybe a little bit of extra.
I slam 40 gold into the box.
I like you. He closes the box.
I mentally, after he says I like you, I mentally comment in her head. I'll take that as a compliment.
He says Hardy Ninkdabber has been a very naughty boy recently, and he may or may not be playing the records. And I find it incredibly amusing to watch him spin his webs, and I'm almost entirely sure he'll hang himself soon.
He'll what?
Hang himself soon.
At this point, Malavai says, too young?
A young and ambitious, you say?
Young and ambitious. His reach far exceeds his grasp.
So you don't encourage us to approach him as magistrates?
You could. That's one approach.
I say,
If we approach him as magistrates, we could. That's one way.
I say there are two ways to handle.
Look at it this way. He's tampering records. For whom might he be tampering records? For
I say,
I've kept this a little secret for long enough for me to take advantage of it, and now I have.
I just
wonderful.
Malavai says, easy enough. We can either threaten to, if he doesn't tell us, we can threaten to take him into questioning. We have it on good authority that he's been tampering with evidence. And
As long as Vulrax doesn't make a sight or sources.
What type of evidence has he been tampering with?
What type of evidence has been? What type of evidence?
Records.
Records, yeah.
What type of records has he been handling with?
Tampering with.
Tampering with?
Yeah.
He says, "Show me what you've got. We're almost died here."
The 40 gold didn't come with that.
No, 40 gold. I told you exactly what to expect with him, but now you're asking me for details.
I didn't even see. Someone look for me.
16?
8.
No, it's an 8. God, I'm blind from here. Sorry.
No. Oh, it
Sorry.
rolled over to a 3. Can I read it as 8 or a 3? Can I?
Go. Sure, go. Why not?
Not 20.
Oh, goodness.
Why not?
Where does that put you?
22. Not
22?
Wait, I'm not 20.
Now, okay, alright. Fair enough. I rolled a 19, but that puts me at a 24. However, it's a nat 20. I should respect the nat 20. He sees you try to pull off a move, and then he cuts you off just before, and he says,
At least it's
points
entertaining.
points for ingenuity. He says, "Oh, all right. I guess I could give you this one." Mr. Hardin Inkdabber performs a particular service for Mr. Drohet Roli.
Knew it.
I don't think you need me to spell it out for you.
If we could get.
I will credit you to your intelligence.
I given weak
At this point,
nod.
Malavai mentally asks, I don't know what he means.
I don't think you have to.
Got it.
At this point, we have proof for Sister Ascenta if we can secure it from her.
I think we should approach.
Rashad says, now, I understand that you are magistrates and that you are here to get particular types of information, and you have paid me well. But I'll remind you that none of the information I give you is permissible in court, and neither will I ever appear in the court. And neither do I ever want to see myself in one of your reports. Believe me, I can see them.
I immediately
I
say.
don't doubt that.
I immediately say, I know the procedure. I know.
He says,
As long as we are in the right direction.
I guess, you should take it as that, a point in the right direction. But if you want evidence, you're going to have to go get it yourself.
I got it.
There's only one more thing. Wait. At this point, I think it's useless to look for the Rolis or his companions' looks because illusions.
Yeah.
So I X that out. And then the doctor and Lindsay we already know their boss's name.
Yeah.
Does that mean in obituaries, Drohet Roli? Yeah, still not significant enough. He's not the big boss. There's only one thing left here, and I don't think I have to pay any more gold to find business requirements for future cafe. So there's only one thing I want to ask left.
Mm-hmm.
Could you point us towards any records of what happened to the Tranits or the head of the house and his wife?
He raises an eyebrow. That's nothing to do with your investigation.
Well, it does have something to do with the map I just showed you. And if the Cumulants and the Tranits are the only houses left after Sky Seed, we might find something.
He reaches over to your king, and then he puts it down. He says, "It's a lost cause." Tell me something interesting then.
Lost cause?
Your game. He says.
Tell you something interesting?
Yes, tell me something I don't know.
How
My
much?
middle name is Siegfried? No, he knew that already. My middle name is Siegfried.
I don't think he
No,
cares.
he knows that already.
I know that already.
I don't think he cares.
So you say
Forgot he called
nothing.
me by
They
that.
say nothing. You say. Well, I don't suppose anybody will be looking for me. I say, okay, the one thing I wanted to know was about the Tranits, right?
Mm-hmm.
I take out my locket.
Oh. With the insignia?
Yeah.
Oh, he raises both eyebrows, and that is definitely something I didn't know. He thinks
Can't
back.
tell it anything.
That would make you. He thinks back, and then he thinks that would make you Magistrates.
I am shocked.
I mentally tell you, don't. I mentally tell you, he knows everything. What?
I am visibly amazed.
He says, you have an aunt in Hillsfar.
How do you spell that?
Hill, as it sounds, hills, as in plural of hill
And far?
and far.
And
You have so he says, you have an aunt in Hillsfar, and you may have a cousin in Kenneth right now.
I call out to you mentally. You can name that off the top of his head. Don't. Just don't.
may I have
I believe
names?
he turns around and he wanders off into one of the heavy stacks, and he begins to rifle through. He says that there's one other person that is around here somewhere. He takes a big tome out and he begins to flip through it.
I'm suddenly related to Qast. I'm just kidding.
And
Oh my god! Don't do this to me.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No!
Will you have an incest baby?
your family had a retainer, Silver Wolfsbane.
Huh?
I cringe.
He says, yes.
He's around?
Oh, definitely. He was off on business at the time of the time that your house burned down.
Nice.
Silver Wolfsbane.
Silver Wolfsbane.
Do you know that, Maggie?
At this point, Malavai asks, I'm not sure how nobles work, but in your absence, wouldn't the retainer inherit whatever?
He has.
At this point, I say, that might present our friend over here with a bit of an issue.
I did not know this.
He was away in business. He's not currently in Austin, but
What's he doing now?
what's he doing now? Investing wisely, I hear.
I ask at this point, would it be bad if you found out you were alive, or good if you found out you were alive?
Well, first of all, he might wonder why I'm alive.
It's easy enough to make up a lie for that. You're playing. You found a way to sneak out of the house and got down from Sky Seat. You could have been on. You could have been on the. Could have been ground. You could have been ground level when the house caught
There
fire.
are only 3 people who have been able to catch me lying at my best.
Is he one of them?
The other 2 were my parents.
Ah.
This is well, you stand to take a whole lot of money if you find him. You're the rightful heir to the money that he's wielding at the moment.
And
Come back again when you have something more than chump change to trade, and I'll see what I can do about letting you know where he is.
I offered to bring.
How about one more piece of information?
Depends how valuable, but the
Would it
bittersweet thing about information is once you tell me, I'll already know, and if I decide that it isn't great, then you've lost your information.
We already.
I say.
I'll go ahead.
If your question is that important, then wager your information. But I would be mindful of it. He's the kind of guy that takes what he gets and doesn't give back unless he needs to.
Well, he already knew who I was from the top of my head, and they my family, but I think it would be equally valuable information to know where Sulfur was.
Who? Who what?
My retainer. Now
He
which?
says Sulfur Wolf's. You locating Sulfur Wolfsbane is a secret worth millions.
At this
I don't
point-
think you. The fact that I haven't heard of you either means you are very, very good, or you don't have nearly enough to pay for this secret. And given the company that you keep, no offense, I believe it's the latter.
I say.
All these secrets and none of them measure up. I'm
I say-
surprised.
When do you say that out loud?
Yes.
At this point, I say, well, you're talking to the master of secrets, so
Clearly.
I suppose that it doesn't exactly match up.
Well,
It's like one of us trying to tell Master Tang something. It's not gonna happen.
will you at least allow me to be sentimental and ask and let me know if there was any record I could find of my parents in the form of a picture?
Sure, that's upstairs. It's pretty straightforward. You can ask Zarek about that.
Had to make sure somehow.
Thank you for
Millions. What's the man been doing?
He says, Sulfur came looking for you about 2 years ago when he came back from the trip. But you were nowhere to be found, so soon dead.
At this point, I say that much.
I don't know if it was very good of you or very bad of you to. Personally, I probably would have done the same as you. With Sulfur standing to, I don't personally know the man, but a certain amount of gold might be enough to corrupt an individual.
I've seen that. I've seen it too many times to deny that.
I would have hidden.
You what?
I would have hidden.
Yeah. If you don't,
The feeling was mutual.
I
I was going to ask you what you thought of him.
Well, I don't know the man personally, but just about any man. It takes a very rare breed of man or woman to withstand the temptation of that amount of gold. And if I had just to trust in my instinct and general humanoid nature, I would bet against them.
Yeah, I say.
I would not trust them to do the right thing.
I say the fact that there doesn't seem to be a memorial to you or your family might speak about what.
Was there a memorial to my family?
You don't know. You haven't been up there in a while.
I ran away so fast.
I say.
Well, you didn't look
I was
back.
run away from arson.
I say. Well, money is just as bad as poison and just as dirty. It one of the slowest ways to take someone away.
The worst thing is you don't die Because of
You just get worse.
money, you just get corrupted.
Funny.
I
Poison
know
kills
I've
you.
grown up with nothing
is,
else.
Aspire,
Poison kills you.
aspire, young Trinith. Aspire to pay me for the secret. Because if you should find out that I know where the last Trinith is, I feel like you could pay me better than you could.
Oh fuck.
At this point,
At the very moment, I am quite comfortable, and I feel no need to go seeking him out.
But
I-
why was he looking for me?
Can concerned retainer not search for the last daughter of?
He
of his
already
house?
has the money. He was paid to stay with me. Why would he
I-
be looking for me?
To be sure.
To be sure that
you get the money.
or that you were dead.
Both ways to get the money.
Yeah.
That's true.
I at this point, Malevite.
He says that's what I love about the secret. It's never just the value of the content therein, but the burden of having it. And it's even more delicious when you
Might have any spells that might revert me. Just kidding.
it is especially delicious when you profit from having them.
There are no other secrets I wish to tell this.
I bow to old Rashad.
Today is
and say,
Secrets Day, apparently.
No.
I bow to old Rashad and say,
No, none of that. It was,
at this I say, they taught me growing up to respect my elders.
they taught me growing up to spit on them and kick them in the gutter.
Malevite takes out an old ring that I'm sure old Rashad recognizes.
A ring.
Yeah, it's an
Okay.
old ring. It's
Okay.
listed in my inventory as one of the first things in there.
Okay, all right.
It's I take out an old ring. I'm sure he recognizes it, and then I put it back on my finger, and I start twisting it.
Okay, all right.
Shit.
He just raises an eyebrow and says, "Something's never changed."
One more thing, if I may ask, considering
He flips open the box in case it might be relevant.
is Silver affiliated with any gangs in Austria?
Silver with any gangs, not to be done for free. No. To be honest, I don't think one, he has the disposition or the connections for it, and two, we're doing far better off without him.
I'm sorry. They're doing far better off without him?
Silver?
No, I'm confused. Who's doing better?
The gangs are doing far better off without the outsiders' influence.
I say,
Good enough.
Okay.
Though I hear the Jackals are funded from outside. Oh, there's a freebie.
Oh!
with that, I say,
Yes.
well, thanks. I know Frederick likes to lord over that victory, but we both know that he played you 16 times, lost 16 times in a row, and only won the last one, and then stopped playing.
I want to play with you. I need to practice. I said to Frederick.
Frederick just looks at me and goes, no.
Did you see what happened there? And I go, shh.
Frederick talks to me and I translate for him. He says, he played 16 times straight and lost, and only won.
I
when old
don't
Rashad
need
was so
to be
bored.
beaten. I need fodder to get better.
And losing 16 times is why I know exactly where he lives.
Do you want to go to the outsider or the locations outside for the patron supporter?
Yes, actually, now that you mention it.
Before we leave,
I-
I mentioned to old Rashad that I'm still saving up for the information to get Frederick back to his actual form.
Oh.
You keep doing that.
It's very expensive.
I doubt you'll win it any other way. He says, gesturing to the board.
I say,
I need divine help on that
I
one.
push the box open a little bit
Mm-hmm.
and I say, so you mentioned an outside sponsor.
I may have. The first one's always free.
And how much to...
It's so sweet. You hook on to that little tidbit. Let's keep going. What do you need to know?
Oh, okay. I need to know a name.
A name, you say, of sponsors of the Jackals. That's delicious.
Sponsors.
Particularly anyone
Sponsors,
that might have...
You do not you did or did not hear anything.
I heard something.
He says, "Oh, he says that is very valuable information.
I steadily take out the
He says, you can pay me, or you can tell me something I don't know."
I do have one other thing.
She's not the only one with secrets. If you know something that he doesn't know.
So, demons, how much do you know? I'm just kidding.
Oh wow. Oh sorry.
Oh, that's not a good sign. That's a disastrous sign. I'm not
It's like
touching that.
demons
Yeah, I'm like,
crash to the floor.
And then when you look at the dice from
Yeah,
afar, they spell
I don't
yes.
know. I'm not really a significant
No.
Member of
Oh, but
member in
ex-
Ostium.
But you may know something about several other people. Your identity is also very valuable. I mean, out of game. He doesn't know any of this.
You kept it so big a secret, you completely forgot. You assumed it as part of reality.
Your
I'm
identity
still like
is.
my ano pa rin yung mind ko parang I'm still lost.
You're as relevant in the location that you're from as Maggie is from here.
Okay, I'll give up that secret.
I see Aid talking, and I mention that we do know that there is a delegation from Halasar coming here, and I've
business.
already implicated.
He's nervous.
I know.
I was like putting it on this.
Unintentional rolls
Sorry.
or intentional rolls?
Well,
Yeah, okay,
I
sorry.
have no affection for my former tutor, and I have no illusions of him holding any affections towards me, especially when money is involved.
Shooter, you mean silver?
I mean, so far. That was our relationship.
Okay, because you never shared with this.
Oh, don't worry, I'm on a roll today.
Yeah.
This drama is all very interesting, but not something I pay for.
I say, if it's anything that other people could pay him to get at you somehow, I would withhold it. Because that's the only other secret I have.
Okay.
Yeah, murder from
I'm an open book. I've been with Aldershot for such a long time.
You lost too many times
Yeah.
to hold any secrets.
This is a very interesting trait.
Guy, he knows where Frederick lives. He knows Frederick's kids' names. So we played this game too many times.
So do I give up?
Can
It's your call. You hold the secret. You can choose to
I
withhold
don't know who
or
Aid is yet.
or
Yes, I
revealing.
get to find out.
Wait,
You're a man?
what have we learned so far?
I am button my. I am Amanda.
I knew that.
As he
Only an
begins,
idiot wouldn't know that.
as he begins unbuttoning, I'm just like, oh no, I don't.
I
want
smacked
Respect-
Malibay
I
on
have
the
to be
head.
respectful at least once in my life. And this bet
Idiot.
is best for you.
I say, well, you seem to be familiar with Infernal.
Fair bit.
With any
They know all the best secrets.
all the best secrets.
They know things that some mortals can't possibly know.
I've heard.
So do I?
Perhaps you'd like to know about a way for both holders of infernal pacts and the Noranads to avoid rule under the archdevils.
When was the last time I traded with Dorothy?
Oh fuck.
That might be interesting information, but I'd have to go very, very far to
To
Take
use it.
advantage of
take
it.
advantage of it.
Still, how often do you get to know information straight from Avernus?
That's fair, I suppose.
It's not me this time, I swear.
I think that's Brownie. That's
Yeah.
fine.
He's excited to know the secrets.
I know. It's like snorting.
It's like Novak.
Secret.
He says, that's interesting, but not, as of the moment, incredibly valuable. I don't hold any contracts currently with any of the Nine Hells.
What the
Would you
fuck
hold?
do I
Would you
know?
hold? What
Currently?
kind of information would you be interested in?
What kind of information? Look, if I knew what kind of information I'd be interested in, then I'd already know it.
So you have
That's-
no interest regarding other
Not
planes?
about Avernus.
That name. Yeah.
Avernus.
The one that you offered is
Tuniche.
yeah. It seems
Yeah, it's pretty
it seems specific to the Noronad.
Yeah.
What I asked about a name for the. Damn, how far am I willing to go to say possibly
He's telling you to go all the way.
Excited with all the
He's telling you to go all the way.
You know how wrong
Brainy.
actually. Perhaps then about the circumstances behind the fall of the Traneth House?
I feel like that might be interesting. But with enough digging, I feel like I can get that myself.
And that's frightening. Malcolm just speaks up. And that's frightening.
Would
No,
it be worth the name? Would the effort it took to dig be worth the name of
Sponsor.
the sponsors of the Jackals?
Traneth is history. I'm thinking who would benefit from knowing how the Traneth fell.
A certain rich retainer, I imagine.
That might be true. Oh well, no, he would just know that the house fell by certain means. But unless I sold him the actual information that a certain scion still lives, then it would not necessarily be particularly valuable to him.
Would you find it valuable to keep that information private?
How do you mean? I'm interested in selling it. If that's what.
No, I mean, would people pay you off to not speak about the fact that the retainer lives? Especially the people who are currently making money off of those investments?
They could. They would. But so far, nobody knows.
How much would it take to actually buy the information?
Oh, he opens up the box and he says, "I don't have enough room in this box."
Oh my gosh.
I
I
say,
don't have enough gold.
At this point, I say, by the way, that box can hold a lot.
I have more.
How big is
I have 6 more just like it.
Oh my gosh.
This is,
I think if we have nothing to trade for now, it's probably best that we
Alas.
I don't know. Do you want me to?
I reveal, I'm a man!
Okay, the only reason I am not giving up my last secret is because they might be able to take me away for a very long time if I give it up and he sells it to the right person.
Oh,
It's up to you.
careful.
Your call. I mean, this is not.
Oh, but he did say that. Actually,
What?
if I tell him my last secret, then he won't be able to sell it because the only way for them to prove it is if they get me and take it out of me. And I don't
And they zone of truth, you.
motherfucker! Got that.
It is a spell.
Someone who just witnessed the interrogation, they can zone the truth.
Do you want me to bargain with the secret or no?
Oh,
Your
okay.
call. You
Yeah.
are independent. You are an independent man-woman.
You don't need no man woman.
You're an independent elf.
Yeah.
You don't need no woman, man.
No,
So
you don't
if,
need no.
if you want to know this information,
Yeah.
you can sell your information.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're seeing Maggie
But if
struggle
you-
after all.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you feel that it is important to you that you do not,
Then
then
you don't have to.
That's all there is to it. This is all just a game about how much you're willing to pay for certain things.
Alright. I see
fucking
Maggie
cool.
trying to struggle with and to barter with the information. So
Mhm.
I speak up. I say, Rashad,
Oh, the elf
information
speaks.
for an identity for an identity.
Wow.
All right. Who do you have to trade?
Um,
I've played this game before.
yeah. I say that I came from Halasar.
Mhm.
I'm actually an exiled ex-general from
The next general.
yes from the Nighthawks. Nighthawks.
Nighthawks. He goes about. He stands up When he goes back to the domes, he
I take notes.
Me
Exile.
too. I take
Ex-
mental note.
Ex-general.
Does
I
he have
see.
does he have a scar across his face too?
no.
No.
What?
The scar on his one
Sorry.
eyebrow.
Sorry.
Exile. No, he's just got the short hair.
Ah, okay. It's an exile thing?
Yeah, did you notice all elves have
No. I don't judge. The elves I've met here are their own people, so I can't regard that fact. I'm a halfling. I wouldn't know.
I thought you were old and wise.
He comes back. He comes back carrying an old dusty tome, and he blows off the dust, and it rises in the air like a mist. And as it comes back down, he brushes through the books, and then he raises it up. Yeah, that's about you. Aiden Liddell. And
He has a fucking record.
And so he turns the tome around, and it is indeed Aiden's picture with
Full armor?
the royal family. How long have you served as?
Oh, I step up to take a closer look.
So do I.
How long have you served? How long did you serve?
So
as
both of us are the same.
general. You were around.
Long hair.
You were around back since. Oh no. How long have you served as general? Prior to exile.
Barely a year.
Barely a year.
Oh, that's the saddest career
Yeah.
path.
So in that case, this picture is your. This picture was basically your inauguration into your position.
Oh, fuck.
He says, rather
I take
short-lived.
note of it so I can reproduce
Very
it.
short.
This Zovikir person is not doing very well in your position either.
This what?
Here, you mean gully?
Whatever you want to call him.
Why?
Felon Zovikir.
Why? What
What
do
do you
mean?
like to know?
Oof.
He says, well, that's an interesting piece of information. An exiled general is always always a very fun tidbit to know.
It's great. Damn.
He says, all right.
Names.
The jackals are very well connected. Some of their patrons come from outside the city, but some of their most prominent ones come from inside the city. A certain line which might own a certain business. He says, exactly how much is it so? Who can I sell your information to? He thinks hard, and then
This is the strangest calculations I've ever imagined.
You don't want to see what happens when he goes full out.
he says, don't mind me. My math is a little rusty. I'm weighing how much I can get for the secret versus how much it's going to cost me once you act upon it.
What if we put someone you favor in power in the
I
absence
think
of that
Cass's
courage?
suggestion on this might be very bad.
Which one? What do you mean suggestion?
He says, you recently had a run-in. You're a keeper, right? I've seen you on the records.
Fuck, I did. I think I was
What?
He says,
I'm a keeper, yes.
you've recently had a run-in. It may be if you want to know the secrets behind this, it may be wise to pursue that to its conclusion. And he says,
Okay, I see.
follow wherever that goes, and you might find certain people that are interested in jackal trading. But beyond that,
The cumulants. Can I roll an insight check?
go ahead.
19.
Plus insight. Wisdom.
I have nothing.
Okay, 19.
Still high.
Okay. You are trying to gauge his reaction to the word cumulant.
If he gives away any flicker of Any reaction whatsoever?
This would be.
He has a very well practiced poker face.
Motherfucker.
He gives a non-committal shrug. He says, I have pointed you in the right direction and that shall be sufficient. To tell you any more would cost me.
I say,
And thus cost you.
I say, well, again, thank you. I say,
Thank you.
with this we should probably proceed.
Yeah.
I tell Lucan, I feel naked.
He takes the chest and he shakes it and you can hear the coins roll. He wanders off to one of the shelves and comes back with a different colored box, empty.
Wow.
And he puts it down in front of him.
I say,
And he says, come again. This is a nice little pastime of mine.
as we
Would you be
begin-
open for a game without any information to trade? Just for entertainment's sake.
Get better first. But
Yes.
he says, I guess it's too harsh. I guess I'll kick your ass enough times when you get better. Sure, why not? But I warn you, I have some very interesting visitors. You may look this way right now, but I know that you don't normally.
Oh yeah, the illusion.
I say,
You may want to enjoy
yeah.
the anonymity to my other guests if you intend to hang around me a lot.
With that, I say, I think.
Alright, we're still in. Forgot.
With that, I say.
I
we
was
should probably
hoping
get
that
back
would
to the
throw him
elevator.
off about the pendant and cuff.
But then he shouldn't recognize
There's,
it, or
he was basically comparing facial structures to.
Damn!
At this, I mentally tell you, I once tried to see how much he knew without me saying anything. He sent my mother a birthday card and I hadn't even mentioned it.
Oh wow.
Not to mention the fact that she doesn't live in the city.
Half-veiled threat.
Yeah.
I asked him what he would do if I could bring him up in court. My mother got his birthday card. I just want you to understand how
I've dealt with
dangerous
agents
playing
of
games
intelligence
can be.
before. This is surprising, but I'm not dismissing what he's capable of.
At this point, Malavai points out, can I remind you earlier that he said he's not currently running a contract with any of the members of the Nine Circles of Hell?
I did. I asked the question.
No. Like, his statement. Currently.
It's part of my nature to take words apart, sir.
So that's,
At this point, I just get. I may look young, but I didn't get to this by being particularly stupid.
I said, well, I may look old, but I got here being particularly stupid. So,
At that point, I just go, oh.
I say, just don't reveal more than you intend. And if you have family elsewhere that you care about,
Family elsewhere.
do not reveal more than you intend.
Oh yeah. We're running on.
I didn't.
I say, as we begin proceeding to the elevator, as I begin walking in the direction of the elevator, again fidgeting with a ring on my finger.
Are you engaged too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why do you?
I say, old trinkets and old habits die hard. As I continue walking towards the elevator, just
He walks away.
with Frederick.
So dramatic.
Old trinkets die hard. Old trinkets and old habits die hard.
I swoosh my cape.
Swoosh of
Oh
cape.
yeah. Okay.
I
Produces cape to swoosh it.
Wow.
And then as we're walking, I just tap my cane as we're walking more.
I tried to pull up a hood. I remember I don't have one, and I feel even more naked. Damn it.
You get brought back up, and you are immediately blinded by the light. So you get brought back to normal 4 o'clock
Sky!
afternoon and sky blazing overhead from
very
the dimness
interesting
of the.
visit with.
And this is why I
I asked
Fascinating.
Malavai, who introduced you to
Old man are shot.
to that man?
Old Rashad sought him out, Malavai out.
Sought you up? Why?
Why are you so
He
special?
wanted, Malavai was part of a case that old Rashad wanted to know a little part of, and only one person had the information.
Oh.
let's just say that
And there was a little bit of tit for tat, and a relationship was born.
What an interesting.
Yeah.
So there was a trade in secrets all this time.
Yeah.
You'll find that among all of the planes, no matter the plane, there will always be one keeper of secrets that you should fear. And here in this town, in the city,
That's for sure.
he's the one.
Yeah.
I think I killed the one in hell.
You might not want.
I look at you and I say-
I immediately hold a hand up and say, "You might not want to say that loudly in this area."
I just said I killed the one.
I say, "You'll find that
You reach, so eventually you are
Okay.
at ground level.
as we're at ground level, I take out another 10 silver and say, I'm looking.
How much did you lose?
I lost a lot today, but I'm at 0.3 silver.
Oh shit.
I'm at 0.3 gold, sir. I'm at 0.3 gold.
Gods, you lost a lot.
No, I'm at 93
Very
gold and 0.3
expensive
gold
day.
and 0.3 gold because that 0.3 is in silver.
You rolled very poorly in the game.
I
Yeah.
did.
I take out 10 silver. I put it in the paper and I say I'm looking for 2 people, but priority is
You talk to the woman again?
yeah. I say I'm looking for Avizarak first, and then
That was a rock. The other side.
and then
General information.
would you happen to know where was our second target?
Ink Dabber.
Harden.
Arden Ink Dabber is.
Harden Ink Dabber.
Harden.
What's his name?
Harden.
Harden.
Harden, sorry.
That's a very interesting
And also the
name.
blueprint.
Like Harden.
D-I-N.
Din.
Oh.
Harden.
I
Like
can imagine
metapods.
he's popular at the beach, but yeah.
I say,
Nice.
would you happen to know where Ink Dabber is?
Yeah, he's inside.
After we talk to Avi.
How much silver did you slip her?
20, yeah.
20. Oh, says making my day. He says, he says, who are you going to see the Dabber kid? Or is that
Avi first, and then Ink Dabber.
Avi. Alright. Not my type of crowd.
Obviously. Okay.
He says, she pulls out she puts her 2 fingers on the glass and she begins to run them across, and as soon as ship appears below you, she says, hold on to your innards, and she swooshes it past the
I
glass.
clutch someone.
And instantly a circle appears around the entirety of the outer base of the pyramid, and you standing on the outer rim get swung around at a sort of fast travel pace. Magically held in place, but the momentum still almost ripping you off of your feet if you weren't magically held. And you end up directly in front
Push my skirts down.
of an older man.
At this point I say, I never get used to that. over 100 years of life, and that still makes me dizzy. And I've written things I've written creatures that only appear in storybooks.
That
This
was
man,
kind of fun, I think.
That was kind of fun. I think I can feel those cupcakes coming back.
I think
I rub your back.
Yeah.
he is currently reading a book. You can see that his robes are blue and white, and he has the symbol of Ayun up on.
What is the
on his
symbol?
chest. An eye.
Oh my. He doesn't
He
look.
looks like Pharisee.
Okay, so
I
Oh,
he,
dear.
he looks up at you and he says, Ayun's blessings upon you.
I take out my mask. At this point, I put it on and say, greetings to the faithful.
Magistrates never come here for good news.
No, I'm afraid not.
I hold Abby and I say, all we do require are plans.
I say,
Around that?
I say, we're currently investigating. Snickering Sphinx for illegal activities, and the proprietor as well. I would, if you have any information on the underground structures beneath the Snickering Sphinx, That's
I just noticed I like your shirt.
that's all.
No.
That's what we would require at this point.
Underground structures. Are you talking about the tunnels?
Yes.
Yes.
That seems to be all right. Normally, you would need to pay a clerk to go about searching the archives for this, as the tunnels have been unused for a very long time.
Just kidding.
We don't mind going by standard procedure.
But
All right. He runs it down. And he says that'll just be 2 silver.
I hand them.
Hey, it's the
Ah.
cheapest
I sigh in relief loudly.
It's about the same amount you paid the guy to ask about the black carriage and the Sphinx.
That's.
He accepts it. He writes you a receipt, and then
I take the receipt, I fold it up, and I put it in my pouch.
he says,
Respectable.
"Well, it's going to take me a while to dig through the archives. You might want to come back for me. Maybe
well.
just before closing."
Okay,
Oh.
we can come. We can stop.
How long away is it? How?
What time is it?
Yeah.
You come out. You have maybe about 40 minutes.
So by 40 minutes he'll have
We had
it
an hour
ready.
and 15, so minus 40, so it's roughly a little over
40
half
minutes.
an hour left. Yeah, 40 minutes. Thank you, math I could not do.
Sorry.
Uh,
what
So
you-
40 minutes till closing.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
say with this we should probably go see we should probably go see the other person. The other
other
point of
person.
interest.
Zarak, before you move away, DM will remind you, Zarak is the up and up, and so if you wish to inquire about your business licenses,
Oh, right! I asked, could we have a copy of our requirements it would take to open a business?
he says business. Yes. What type of business?
Cafe.
Yes.
Cafe.
I ran.
Cafe?
I ran through the wish list.
Cafe. He begins writing in
Do you have any-
runes across the panel of glass, and he says cafe.
Would you have
Business,
anything in there
yes.
about hybrid cafes? I'm not sure if I haven't been able to do my research lately. Because I don't, perhaps food and beverage on the side, but books on the other hand.
Okay, that shouldn't infringe upon any of the guilds, and so he writes more.
Heaven knows I could
Guild
don't step
rules.
on anyone
I say
else.
All right, and then he writes as he signs the final rune. This is a cafe that you intend to have books at.
Yeah.
All right.
Would you say it's a
Do
book
you-
cafe?
Do you already have? Do you have a location in mind, or will you be constructing it?
Are they different for both?
The latter is more expensive.
If expense is the only difference, let's go with.
Well, I will have to make several city permits for the construction.
Oh,
Well,
then
let-
just a building then.
I'll call it up for you. And he puts his hand onto the bottom and begins to rearrange the runes, and then they sort of self-compete themselves,
Wow.
and then they lay themselves out onto his panel, and then he touches it and then drags it around, and it flips it, and the letters flip themselves over to expose themselves.
Ow.
And he says that will be 500 gold pieces for the license, 2,500 pieces for the construction with the Carpenters Guild,
2,000?
2,500
2,500 for construction.
for construction. And I believe that there are certain services in the city that will provide you the means by which to furbish your establishment, which should set you back about 2,000 gold pieces more.
2,000 for additional miscellaneous.
Yeah. So assume that will be about the Carpenters Guild guarantees me the Carpenters Guild guarantees me a construction of this size should be about 60 days.
60 days. Construction meaning just the construction from.
The location.
I
So if you
mean-
have a location, it will be 2,000 for the refurbishing, 500 gold pieces for the license. If
Oh,
you
refurbishing is 2,500. Just refurbishing. Okay, wow.
But so that would be the primary difference. If you have a location, you skip the 2,500. If you don't have a location, you spend the 2,500.
Oh, only if with location.
Okay.
Oh wow, that's like
Yeah.
50% of 5,000 gold.
He says, cafes have been with the prosperity of Ostium. Cafes have been increasing in popularity. I believe that an establishment will you'll need to require several staff members. My rough estimate is that you can probably will you be running it yourself all day?
No,
No, so you would just hire managers and stuff.
ideally.
That will probably set you 4 skilled staff members and 4 unskilled staff members, 2 skilled staff members. Those 2 most likely being from one of the worker guilds. It should cost you about the entire salary should be about 10 gold pieces a day.
10 gold pieces a day.
For both
Wow.
skilled and unskilled.
That 10 gold pieces a
Every
day
day?
for everyone.
For everyone.
In total?
Now you're learning what a normal person's wage is and how much you have been blowing up.
I know, we've been bribing people with...
But those are normal people, and these are extraordinary circumstances.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And old
with
Rashad is
the-
very extraordinary. Oh, you're planning to open a cafe?
I say, well, between running for my life and reading books, I figured if I wanted to retire or wanted to do something differently, I was trained in economics.
At this point, Malavai
Hated the
says,
subject, but it was useful.
At this point, Malavai says, he tapped his wrist and says, we're running on clock here.
Ah, sorry.
Yeah, let's
Shall
go.
we?
Let's go.
I ask
Please,
her,
when you have the amounts for your business, you're free to come back here to me, and I will help you set everything up.
That would be wonderful.
I ask
And if
her-
I get this business off the ground, I would welcome your company with a freebie.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not allowed to accept any sort of incentive, as it can be misconstrued as a bribery of some sort. I belong to the order.
I understand.
I
This
say,
is so jarring.
I say, thank you to the faithful.
Really? That one down there was jarring. I whispered to my kid, that one down there was jarring.
That wasn't
Different
jarring.
walks of life. I can see
No,
it.
no,
I
no,
can see
that
it now.
I say that one wasn't jarring. That one was falling down to hell.
Again.
At this
Yeah.
point, I say, I would take that metaphor literally due to the elevator ride. But
That must have been a prelude to what was gonna happen.
I say,
Is there any other way I can help you?
if you could send us back to, we'll see you again later for the information on the tunnel
Maps?
network. I mean,
Yes.
How
Um,
much would it cost for, well, perhaps blueprints for the passages underneath
That was-
Curios?
Cast
at this point, I clarify. Qast is actually an acquaintance of ours. He gave you his card, correct?
he says, is this official magistrate business?
No,
It's,
this is
I will
all.
have to log it in my report. Just to let you know, it is standard procedure. I will be logging in a report.
Well, we
I-
did
that you
offer...
that you are taking out the or you
The
did
Sphinx?
request the Sphinx.
At this point, I speak. I speak,
It's standard procedure. It's just to make sure
I-
nobody does anything shady.
I speak plainly and say, we had the misfortune of passing through the back end to get to visit Qast at one point and encountered several.
It's all very well, sir, but I will still have to ask you to log in.
Actually, that's not my concern. My concern is if someone asks him about what we've been doing about the Sphinx.
That magistrate business is magistrate business. If they find
Anything that you do official is
That's
logged.
Well, the
This is
only
why-
reason that... You know what? No, it's fine.
So that will be.
I don't ask.
That will. Are we still continuing the request for Secondary Sphinx, given that you are, given that you will be logging this information?
Yes.
Whose name do you log?
Mine. I have no one to lose at this point. Mine.
People know who you are working with currently.
How much
Our
shit
point-
do I want to get
No, because
into?
our point is that we want to close the case before the end of this week.
That's true.
So the next.
Okay.
It's gonna be a hard next few days, but with if with
Oh, we're
with the
used to
lead that
doing.
this is from-
We're used to getting places in just a span of a couple of hours.
Yeah,
The pace is nothing new.
That's why if the lead that this will provide us, we'll make it so that if we can take a strike team of magistrates down there,
True.
we could.
You can strike while the iron is hot and while they are not in the know.
Yes.
Mhm.
So
It's not a matter of who knows
We
what
just-
is about
so,
to happen first.
with the plans, we can go down there and gather information in secret.
We're discussing this in front of him.
Yeah, I'm being very transparent. I say
On purpose.
I say
It's completely new to me.
you have to be transparent, but the guy whose entire job is
So-
being transparent.
He says, "Oh, sir, I will remind you that it takes me a while to go get the records, so I'm
Ah.
going to need to know now
Yes.
whether you
Yes.
want me to
Yes.
go get them or not."
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, let's go to
if,
our other.
Should please log it under my name.
Will you? He raises his hand and seems to press his hand to some sort of panel, and then a small circle, an alcove, opens up. A hole opens up beside his window, and he says, "If you'll insert the mask, please."
I take off my mask, I put it, and I insert it in the.
The mask crumples down into and melts down essentially into a molten golden ball. It's form when you're not wearing it, actually.
Still at Avi.
You put the at this point it's about the size. It's maybe only a little bit smaller than a ball at the pool table, and so. You put it into the hole and it begins to glow and resonate within. And then your information pops up on his window pane.
Oh no, it's not magic.
He says, according to this, he retired. He
Brought back in for one more case.
I'll have to confirm this, but I suppose I can let it go for now.
Go ahead. Nothing to hide.
He takes a look at it.
Honest life.
He begins to log it. He logs it first manually, making sure. But as he writes with his quill, the ink that he leaves becomes blue. It glows a certain blue, and you might have encountered this previously before in some very vital deals. There are certain inks, very valuable inks that are used that cannot be erased by anything short of very powerful magics.
Wow.
So you can be certain that Malavai's record is not going anywhere. And you can't even write over it. And so he lists down your information the day that you requested it, and even the number of companions you had when you arrived.
My personal information is on display, right?
Yeah, it's already on display. It's pulled from your records
Uh,
that are also in the archives.
would my marital records be present as well?
They're not on display.
Damn. I see.
Okay, so he presses the thing back on the panel, and it pops out the ball once more.
I catch the ball. I take off my ring, and then I put the mask back in my bag,
Okay,
and I keep the ring in my fingers as I'm
I'll
flipping.
be with you again in
40 minutes.
I'll be with you again in a few minutes, sir.
Yes, I
Was there did you have a different destination?
Yes, can you please send us back the general information?
German for me. He says, all right, I'll ask you to hold on.
I put my cane down, and I dig it as deep as I
I
can.
hold on to his cane.
I hold on to Lucan,
Okay.
who steadies himself on all four paws.
He swipes across the screen, and then you are pulled in the opposite direction once more. Your feet anchored to the ground, and you feel most likely it's the force is most likely magical, such that you are not completely broken
off?
and battered by inertia.
Oh, the chicken.
I say it's things like this that
You begin to taste lunch once more.
Malavai says it's things like this that made me start using my baton as a cane.
The once more before you is the older clerk, and she says, "You're done with the stiff."
Yeah, think that every time.
I see. So, is this going to be a little game again? I'm asking.
I say,
Are you familiar with ink? Have
No,
you
I'm not.
transacted with Indirect?
No, but I am familiar with the kind of people that Endeavor.
How do you
Tends
treat
to be.
people like Ink Dapper?
The same way you treat people like Kassim.
So we punch him?
I don't think that would be
Anti-dim.
wise.
No, I say same way you treat people like Kassim. You either blackmail them, or you either blackmail them with their secret,
Or bribe them.
provide them an opportunity to escape, or you either blackmail them with their secret, threatening to report it to the people who stand to benefit from finding out that records have been tampered, or what we can do. We can take him in on suspected tampering of records involving Mr. Drohet.
But we have no proof to do that.
The clerk behind the counter says, "Would you be coming in as magistrates?"
I say,
No.
Then
Maybe
I'll have to ask you to leave your weapons at the door.
I say,
I have nothing on this.
I leave my bowl.
Okay.
I make an innocent look at this woman's known me for a while. I make an innocent look and say, I've got nothing but this game.
The light is bright in here, and I am blinded by the gleaming sheen of coins. And she looks expectantly.
I take out another 10 silver. It's the last bit of...
5!
No,
At least make it 5!
No, because this will be for both of my canes and his daggers.
But, okay, fine.
Anything that can be concealed and just my canes.
You are unarmed, sir. And she opens the. She opens.
So I leave my sword.
You leave your sword.
Where are we leaving it? Which door?
As she opens a door beside you, it sort of it was not there before, but you could see that the stone split. A line began to draw itself down, and then it begins to open up. And you suspect that this is not merely a means into. It is not merely a physical walkway to walk through into the inner area of the pyramid, but also somewhat a little bit of a portal.
Yeah. It's just a bigger.
Since this guy knows Drohet Roli,
So you, it opens up, and then she ushers you in. She doesn't even stop you to take your sword. She begins to count her. Well, she begins to count the money rather a little bit under the table. A bit, and,
She's made about a gold today from me.
just about. So she says, "Go and make your business. Don't make trouble."
Thank you.
Here we go.
You enter through the portal to the sound of a very, very, very busy office. There is shouting and arguing and talking and papers rustling and clerks walking everywhere. Imagine the busiest paperwork office that you have ever been in, and it is just like that. The arrangement, the people are not paying particular attention to you because they're far too busy. But the arrangement is somewhat like this. It is a series of tables concentric that allow you to sort of walk through the aisles at them, and then each of the many of the clerics are positioned out on the inner side of the table, and then there are chairs on the outer side for the people that they are currently attending to.
alright.
You walk in from around here, and the clerk at the lady at the general information says that the ink dabber is over here,
Near the center.
Okay.
close to the center.
So there are no partitions between the tables.
No, there are none. But
It's gonna be a very public conversation, but everyone's really busy.
I mentally speak to Abe and say, he tries to run, and you do toss a dagger. Aim for the space between his heel and the bottom of his leg.
Do you want me to stand by the door?
This kind of place has doors that open everywhere.
Oh my god.
Okay, so
Yeah, it's a round area.
And it's not cubicles, it's tables. It's tables.
Arden Inkdabber is a well-dressed young man, not wearing the typical robes of a clerk.
Oh, I
So we
imagine
walk
he's
over.
rich.
You walk over and he
Wow.
faces this.
He looks prissy.
He is
Human?
human also. He is writing. He's currently got his spectacles down his nose, and he is working on a particular set of scrolls very carefully.
I say mentally to the rest of the group. So, blackmail, prison, or bribery?
I
Your
was
choice.
thinking something else that I don't think you would have ever tried.
Okay. If I've never tried it, I'm game to hear it. That's also what I say late at night, but that's another discussion.
Okay, but still haven't come up with a way to open that particular path. So
What is it you want to accomplish? Maybe we can come to a solution together.
Have we approached his desk already?
No, you're standing in the middle of a busy office. People are bumping into you all over the place.
we stand out of the way.
Every time you get out of somebody's way, you are now in somebody else's way.
Hot damn.
It is a very busy
I need to
office.
make
You
this as quick as possible.
find a place to sit down, or you keep moving.
Inkdabber is a scribe?
He is a young
He appears to
and
be.
ambitious scribe.
He
Just a
appears to be.
scribe.
Well, he's certainly writing something, and that is typically what scribes do. But his actual position.
Okay, the one thing that we need is proof that there is tampering on the part of adoption records. We know that he's working for Drohet Roli. We just need to find proof so that we might be able to save the children that have been adopted so far.
I say at this point, if you're up for a bit of acting, we might be able to get him to admit it himself.
Are you pulling your guns, Maggie?
I say
Define act. Well,
say-
that's the thing. I was planning to use that, but I haven't come up with a story. You're welcome to
say-
help me find out one.
I say, how about this? Maybe someone who stands to profit off of the continued use of tampered records comes and informs him that
Papers shuffle on the floor. Oh, so terribly sorry. And somebody picks it up and moves on.
I'm mentally speaking. I say
To aid only?
to everyone.
It's gonna take you a while.
So it's like one by one because you can only.
At least
Or-
tell me first.
I mentally
That
tell,
way I can tell you if the plan is doable or
I mentally
not.
tell you, you approach as an interested party trying to help out. Point out that there are two magistrates here coming to arrest him, or coming here to investigate it, and that you can offer your assistance if he can point you in the if he can help you make a few records go away.
Oh, that was the same play you pulled on Kassim the last time.
Let me get this straight.
interesting.
You want me to pretend that there are magistrates on his heels and
You
that
don't have to. I say holding the golden ball in my hand.
I say I just need to get the game right.
Okay.
Haven't played it in a while.
Just
You want me to tell him that there are magistrates chasing him, and my purpose to do that would be to.
I say
You're
I
someone
correct you
who benefits from his tampering.
yeah.
That's what I don't
So
get.
no, I say no. Not coming to arrest him, coming to investigate
His records.
tampered records, and an anonymous source pointed in his direction. And,
So I tip him off, and then
You tip him off, and you offer him help.
trying to make it. I'm making.
Wait,
I
and
am thinking of the
then-
details necessary
But
for this.
in order to get your help, he has to tell you what he's doing.
Which of his records?
What do you mean what he's doing?
If he has to tell her what he's doing, then
Yeah,
she
then
doesn't
she-
know
yeah.
that she profits from what he's doing.
No, because I'm trying to get him to admit to her that he is tampering with records. That way we can legally take him in because he technically confessed to a magistrate. Although it may be entrapment, but he would technically fall for it if it did occur.
Well, I have a lie in my head. It's up to the lie to see if I actually pull it
If you
off.
can come up with a reason on how you can benefit from keeping him in the game, that would give him probable cause to admit to all of the misdeeds that he's done. and as magistrates acting in the side of justice, it would be our moral duty to take him in.
Give me a minute.
But wait, how again will Maggie will help, but
You can think of like plan A's or plan B's.
Get what?
Plan A's or plan B. So plan A is to fool him.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you can go the plan B. He finds out he's being fooled.
We just arrest him and take him in for interrogation.
The blunt way.
Equivalent of arson in Maggie's case.
That's the last.
Oh, that's fan. That would.
Oh wait,
That is
actually.
the best cover story.
Hey,
But we.
No.
I know. That's what
No.
I'm just saying. This is meta. That would be the best cover story.
that's true. But you know that we didn't
Oh.
want to burn down the jackal then, but
No, wait. You could ask if he could make the records of your existence disappear.
what?
You're trying to make sure that you're not found by your retainer, correct?
That's the thing. I don't want to
Mhm.
stretch that because we only know that his direct involvement with
Jackals.
yeah, it's with the jackals. So if I were to go on a completely different tangent, I might just throw him off and run in a dead end before I even get anywhere.
Also, she'd have to reveal who she is.
Exactly.
Okay,
Which was
think we-
already a secret that she had to trade out.
that's true. I say then.
This is how I think we could
Okay.
do it. I like the idea that magistrates are going to come threaten him because I can do something to make the threat real. And I think I have enough information to make the rest of the lie convincing to make him want to give up directly.
Is it running? Because there's one bar left.
It is still running.
Should I switch to my phone recording?
Just in case.
What battery does this use? Triple A?
Yeah, triple A.
Shit, now I have double A's.
I'll
You
I'll,
have?
Double A's.
I'll switch to my phone if ever.
Alright. It's okay. Well,
Okay, I have my phone.
you're entertained.
I am.
So that's the plan. So that's the plan A. What's the plan B? Other than arrest him on the spot and take him
Well,
in
for one thing, I'm not touching anybody's dice.
Wait, what's the plan
Did you say
now?
that
Are
out
you?
loud? Because
No.
Malabay's
No.
brow scrunches.
Meta.
Yeah.
My brow scrunches.
Wait, what story are we going with now?
I'm going to threaten this guy, and I'm going to
Threaten
offer
with,
to be his only. I'm going to offer to be his ally.
And then we conk him over the head and take him back to the precinct.
What?
And then you
I thought that
announce-
was plan B.
And
I
then
thought
you,
plan A was.
And then you announce to the jackals that you are surrendering and giving and
Exactly.
and telling them where all your families live.
Excellent. All right.
So,
Alright.
Do we spread out? Malabay, Lady Enya?
you're
for
going
this, we need
Yeah.
the most imposing too.
yeah,
to
it would be
provide us
more.
the-
It would be
So
more.
you will do the
believable.
talking. What will we be doing?
I
Are
look
we
at
putting on our maps?
Ah,
I look
let me
at
put
my-
it this way. The two of you.
I was
Movie
gonna.
look more obvious. The two of you can look intently as if you're looking for someone.
Alright. Okay.
Okay.
Malavai, I would ask you to do the same, but you might at least benefit from having one trump card unknown. So two would be
You
enough.
have Lucan and Gregor also.
At this point,
They are
Look at
dancing
it.
around the aisles trying to get out of people's ways.
I mentally tell Lucan to go next to one of you.
At this point,
Two magistrates with
To Gordo.
2 K9 units
at this point,
would look intimidating.
At this point, I say, do you want a shadow in case he gets any bright ideas?
Look, can Malavai hear what? I would like you to be close enough to hear what I'm saying because I am going to start lying very, very, very a lot.
I am a halfling, and we are small. It's
No,
for him
I-
to hide.
it's fairly easy to hide underneath the table.
No, once I'm done, I
Fairly
might.
obvious to everyone else.
Yeah,
You will be hidden from him, and everyone outside can see you crouching below a table.
That much is true as well.
It's an open office.
yeah, exactly. So
It's very
It's just-
noisy, but it's an open office.
I can, or you could just be straight up. You could just say that you have a bodyguard, just in case he gets any smart ideas.
okay, 2 magistrates, and a companion.
Uh,
I need you to stand by the door and look as intimidating as possible. I need the 2 of you to look as if you are intently searching,
Do you want
without
me?
much luck.
Do you want me, Frederick, and Lupin guarding the door instead?
No.
Just me then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I put on my mask or?
No,
Are
you're
we
not gonna
put-
be a magistrate for this
Oh,
game.
okay.
Are we putting on masks
As
then?
far as
Just-
we're concerned, you 2 are magistrates. The two dogs are part of your infiltration, and you are my bodyguard.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
Gayo.
Should I drop the illusion so that I can fold my sleeves up and look intimidating, or?
that's true.
Or maybe an old man is less intimidating.
Fold up your illusionary sleeves.
Is that possible?
Is it possible to fold up in?
It's not possible to interact with the illusion. That's the issue.
Yeah,
Yes.
they are as you cast.
Okay.
Can I overlap the illusion?
No.
Fuck!
I stand up as straight as I can. I hold the baton over my shoulder.
Ah, you know what?
Tapping-
It might not
tapping.
it might not be necessary. And at that point, I just start walking towards him.
Okay.
I say, well, then we
Which
get into
dog goes
position,
with
I guess.
me? Well, I take Frederick, whether he likes it or not.
I say,
Lucan,
And Logan just
looks
looks
awkwardly
over.
at you. And then, okay.
I
Same. I returned the stare.
mentally tell Frederick, I swear after this investigation you never have to see her again.
Who?
Her.
Oh.
I'm not the one who left.
Oh.
Frederick.
But you are the one who forcibly patted. and-
Forcibly what?
Forcibly patted.
So, you approach Hardening Tower. Hardening Tower is busy at work at a scroll. In the beginning, you can almost hear the scratch of his quill, but perhaps it might be equal parts habit on your end, and because the office is so overwhelmingly noisy, it's not likely you actually hear anything. But you can almost hear the scratching of his quill against his parchment. And soon enough, you are casting a shadow over his desk, and he looks up and he says, "Yes,
Harvin Inkdabber.
yes, that would be me.
Hard at work, I see. Plenty of records to be written.
Yes. Can I help you?
It's just that these are an awful lot of records, and I imagine a lot of people would want them written as accurately as possible.
Sure. Yes. Are we going somewhere with this?
Yes.
Are you looking for somebody?
Well, I might have heard that you were someone to talk to when it comes to keeping accurate records.
And who might you have heard this from?
2 magistrates that are about to investigate you right now.
He looks up a little bit and he begins
Keep
to
your eyes
look-
down.
He immediately shrinks back down. Magistrates, why would they be
Make
looking
sure
at me?
that you listen very carefully to what I'm about to say. And at that point, I lean against the desk, looking very casual, and I say, "Do you know who sent me?"
No?
I worked very hard to keep it that way, but for the purpose of this discussion, let me say that a recent employer has reason to believe you're worthy enough to be kept safe. Particularly the more recent files that you have been keeping safe.
He thinks back. He seems to think back and he says, okay.
Our employer has mentioned that certain records are supposed to be kept safe within the next week.
Okay, I've always kept those records safe.
Oh, I'm sure you have. But the fact that the magistrates have been tipped off is still in a compromised situation.
I didn't do it.
That doesn't matter, really. Since when did the truth really matter at this point?
He says, what am I supposed to do?
Keep listening to me. What I need you to do is make sure that those records... Well, my objective are those records, and I need you to make sure that they are kept safe already. Have you written them?
He says, there was
We
my...
both know that our employer is very, very, very particular on speed.
They're done. I mean, they were done.
Well,
Uh,
I've heard far many excuses in my line of work. I'm going to have to see them.
see them, but the transaction's through. I mean, I've archived them.
Oh, wow, that makes it so inconvenient, and in ways I don't really care when it's my job to make sure that you're doing yours.
He says, look, they never mentioned anything about somebody else coming in to check the records. It's my business to go through the records, and I know what I'm doing.
And it's my job to make sure that our interests are kept safe, particularly from the law. And if something happens to you, well, I'm pretty sure something might happen, considering something already has. And then at that point, if he looks around, he would see.
Start going rounds.
Okay, all right. He sees you, and then
I can get you out of here, but you will need to let me see those records. We can't. They are compromised.
he says,
I'm pretty sure you've heard of the Fist of Tyr already making rounds in the city. We do not want to make this any more complicated than it has to be.
he says, you can't just let them get me. I mean, if they do,
Shut
they'll
up
have
and
everything.
listen to me. I don't want to hear your sniveling. I need you to take me to those records.
I can't let you in there. You're not a clerk.
Then let them get them and let them come to me. It's clearly your problem.
Go ahead and let's make an intimidation check.
You're proficient, right?
Yeah.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
That's the curse word.
That's the curse word.
Wait, where's my character sheet? I need to make sure anyway. Okay. 11 plus... Do I have anything? Oh, I don't actually have anything intimidation, so it's just a 3. So it's 11 plus 3, 14.
14. He says, he says, look, they would never let me fall into magistrate hands, because then everything would be done.
Why do you think someone like me was already sent here to make sure that doesn't happen?
So get me out of here.
Between you and me, I do not care whether or not you live, but I do care about are the interests of who we work for. So I can get you out of here, but our first priority is to make sure that those records are kept safe. Do you really want this transaction to fall just because proof fell into the wrong hands?
The records? How far back do you want to go? He quickly covers his mouth in case somebody in case one of his many seatmates heard.
I lean closely towards him and I say, "Oh, sounds like such a bad slip. I hate to think of what else you might have let slip at this point."
He says, "There's too many for me to carry. Those records go all the way back."
And the way your confidence is assuring. At that point, I stand up and I tug his sleeve and I cast Silent Image.
Okay.
I say,
Silent Image.
I bend over, I push a stack of paper, another stack of paper, I push a piece of paper off his desk and make it flutter to the ground and I say, "Pick it up, idiot."
He comes around his desk. Oh, you in his direction or yours?
In his direction.
Okay, so he goes down beneath his desk to pick it up.
And then I cast Silent Image. So that when he stands back up, he's I actually not that he stands back up. He would see himself as being part of the floor.
Okay.
And then
So he disappears as he goes down.
he disappears as he goes down. And then
I'd like to see where this is going.
and then I make eye contact with him and I start walking towards the entrance, and as he's moving along, I'm manipulating what he looks like to just blend in.
Alright. Okay.
So that means across the tables, he'd still be down. And at that point, I stand in front of him so that anybody who is
About to walk in.
walk towards me will have to go through me first.
Yes.
And then at that, how tall is he?
He is lanky, tall and lanky. Much
Everyone's
taller
taller
than
than me. Shit.
Well, what did you expect when you built like 5'3"?
Hey,
Very flat.
I mean heels. Doesn't
Oh.
matter.
Just want to make excuse to party.
Yeah, I take him out.
Okay. Okay. So
I steer clear of the box. And
Alright.
at that point, I tell Lucan,
You-
keep make sure that you stay aid away from me.
okay.
Sniff very vehemently in opposite direction.
You can go ahead and make a deception check,
Alright.
or alternatively, if you would like, a sleight of hand check.
Two.
Either, your choice. It is basically you trying to navigate your way through a very busy and bustling office and trying to keep a very specific space behind you from being bumped into.
That's true.
Especially since he looks like empty space.
Can I do something?
Okay.
Can I minor illusion the scent of smoke?
Scent of smoke. Okay. Okay. Alright.
From which direction?
Mm-hmm. What is the source?
Harden's desk. It was in the center of the room, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright.
So I just let the scent of smoke drift in the air, and
Okay.
then at that point, I say, I didn't think smoking was going to be allowed in here if I had known.
Okay. Alright. Go ahead and make another deception check. What was the roll for the first?
Oh, have you rolled for the first?
No, it's a 12. Deception is. I know that my deception is pretty
It's a
high.
prime stat, I'm sure.
Yeah.
5.
Oh,
Yeah,
God,
5. So it's 17 for
Alright.
the first one.
Okay, you successfully navigate him out. For the smoke thing, go ahead and make your deception check.
Not 20.
Oh God.
Wow, nice.
Okay.
25.
Somebody alerts to the smell of the smoke, and then there is a shout of fire, and before the word has fully completely left his lips, the entire room turns red.
Whoa.
And then
Uh-oh.
and foam fills the room, and everything gets sprayed and covered. Everything within this
Okay.
this room, and then
The entire circular room?
yeah, and then an old, bald, very angry-looking administrator comes out and bellows out, and is magically amplified. Who brought fire into the records room?
At this point, can I assume I'm already out?
Okay, you had made your way slowly outwards. Not enough time for you not to be covered in
Foam?
in foam, as the reaction was almost instantaneous.
Okay.
And
I say to Frederick, I think it worked.
I mentally say to you, can you imagine what would have happened if I was downstairs?
oh God,
Yeah.
And
Rashad would drown you himself.
I complain as loudly as everybody else, so I make my
Okay.
way. My objective is to get out with.
Okay, you make your way.
Garden.
You make your way to a clerk, and then the clerk controls the exit portal, and the clerk says, you approach the clerk, and then Hardin says, "There was a fire. They're not gonna let us out."
I say.
Hey, what, do I see Malify?
You see everything that's going on in the room.
I mentally say, do you want to pull out the gold mask and make our way out of here?
Who are you asking?
All of you, one by one.
Oh man.
I
Can't tell
look for
you.
Maggie.
You see Maggie. She's at the end. She seems to be kind of at a loss for what to do. She's found her
Actually,
way
I
to
do have a plan.
Oh, enact as you will.
Okay. The fire has made it so that nobody. Oh, go ahead. The fire has made it so that nobody can get in. Then nobody can get out of the records city records.
And now an angry administrator is heading for the person who called the fire.
Alright, I did. For the person who caused the fire?
Who called the fire. And
Well, no one of us did. I just said, if I don't, smoking was allowed in here. So I catch Enya's eye. You're looking at me, right? And then can I make a...
no fire! Detect magic!
I make a silent. I make a minor illusion of the magistrate mask behind me as a signal. Just put it on now.
I quickly put on my my mask.
You can call out for Harden.
A couple of
I agree, and
a couple of paladins of Ayun begin to make their way in to see to the commotion.
Okay. Follow with Enya.
What do you call this? I need you to, because I did say that I was going to start
I'm
making a threat very real. You are my threat. You have to start looking for Hardened Ink Dabber so that he would believe me when I say that someone was looking for him.
I slowly make my way towards the exit where Maggie
Are you
is.
wearing the mask?
I put on the mask.
I need you to announce it. Man, I wish I had.
I yell out,
Magistrate.
Hardened Ink Dabber. Where is he?
Several heads perk up and words get whispered around magistrate, and the paladins begin to march in your direction.
How many times do I have to deal with? Okay, that's fine.
But since the word is quickly spreading, you hear it being whispered around you, and then Harden says, "They're here. What am I gonna do?"
Come. I start dusting the foam off me, and as I do that, I cast Silent Image on him again, and I change his appearance.
Okay, all right. You do. You change his appearance to what?
I make him look like a woman.
All right.
No, I'm kidding. I make him look. Yeah, I make him. Yeah, same build, same height, but effeminate.
Okay. All right. The paladins reach you, Enya, and then they say, "Magistrate."
Yes. Good day. We were sent here to look for a hardened ink dabber. Though to be honest, I haven't been able to spot him, and all this foam is making it more difficult.
I suspect as much. Are you responsible for a reported outbreak?
I need you to
Outbreak?
make sure that there's no foam.
The fire.
Oh no! I simply came here with my companion.
Okay.
I gesture is. Are you wearing your mask? I gesture to Aiden's direction. I simply came here to. We simply came here to search for.
Yeah, I think so.
For Mr. Ink Dabber. I have no idea where
Yes,
the.
that suddenly.
He says, "You're on for unrelated business. Then we are reporting a fire was reported to have been broken out, but we are currently investigating its source. After we've nailed this down, as you should suspect, the fire could be deadly in a location like this. Then we will cooperate with your investigation. Until then, stand by.
Yes.
Understand is?
Yeah.
Until then, stand by."
I
Yeah.
tell Harden to stay by the entrance, and then I walk to the magistrates.
Okay. As you walk through them, you can see that several clerics now have the recognizable white, blue, and gold eyes. They begin.
Oh wait,
searching the room
actually,
for
okay.
the-
I don't.
searching the room.
If I see that, I wait.
And then somebody.
Search and room for detect magic.
Yeah. One sees the remnants of your minor illusion that originally caused the call for.
I
for
don't.
fire.
Can I not have? Can I just not have gone back?
Okay. You are where you are.
I am at by the.
By the silent, you are at the very end of the room. You're beside a clerk who controls the exit. You currently are with the silent illusion hardened ink dabber. In the center of the room are the clerics who have just discovered that the smell of smoke was caused by an illusion spell.
No, they're so fast.
I know, I did not expect them all to have that shit.
This place has many clerics of Ayun.
That's true. They are clerics
They're the
of knowledge.
bunch.
The clerics of Ayun are the clerics of knowledge.
And prophecy.
They,
Man, I'm gonna get arrested and for Kassim.
Can we like
if Samantha were to come here, this would be the temple that this would be the temple that owes its fealty.
Oh my god.
Because you have
And you're the oracle.
Hey guys.
celebrity rock star coming in.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I totally do
If I
that.
stay here long enough, I can
Walks.
predict your future and your future.
Son of, carry me.
Walks into city records. As
What's up with you?
being carried on.
Sonny's shoulder. He's on Sonny's shoulder, just going.
Bitches.
Totally making up.
Oracle has arrived.
Oh my gosh, we could use the stardom.
Your God has spoken.
It's so obnoxious.
I can't wait for Samantha to meet Overshot or something.
Oh
That'd be
my
crazy.
gosh.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Glad.
Anyway, sorry, crossover that's waiting to happen.
I don't know if I can handle him.
Okay, so
So Maggie is just with Harden.
Yeah,
Okay,
I walked a little enough just to see. Oh wait, when we question, the entire room, the elevator is like right there,
it is wherever they open it up.
which means it's in full view of all the offices and stuff.
What do you mean elevator? The elevator going up and down? It would be
What we
outside.
used to go out
Where did we where we were,
The
like,
clerks, the clerks
are
at-
inside.
The clerks are currently inside. They are at the window and they seem to be able to control and
Is there only
open
one?
and close. No, there are not. They line the entire base of this level of the pyramid, and so you see them sitting at window desks,
Okay.
and they are speaking with people outside. Where currently they are not doing anything, but they are actively opening and closing portals that go in and out. Right now, nothing is open, nothing's closed. Nothing is open, everything's closed.
Okay,
I say. I mentally say.
Harden is hyperventilating.
I
I
need
mentally
to get him out of here. I need to get him to take me to the archive.
I mentally communicate to you. Did you intend to do that?
Not to this extent.
I just look for your head movement. Did you intend to do that?
Can we go inside the archives? Is there another exit inside the archives?
I crook a finger behind me and I look at Malavai, catch his eye, and I crook a finger to come here.
To go there.
Yeah.
Before I walk in your direction, I mentally communicate to everyone. One by one, as I'm walking in that direction, use the excuse that we're currently here to receive records, to open a portal out, and follow them.
You can hear the administrator shout out, "All right, nobody cast magic. I'm checking out. I'm trying to locate the source."
I drop my 7. Wait, I'm still out in the corridor, right?
No, there is no corridor. It's one giant room. You are
so
in
there is
on one side. On one side
well,
of the
there wasn't
of the
much
huge
to
room.
change about Harden anyway, so I just casually dropped my 7.
Okay, all right. And they begin at the source, and a higher level cleric begins to lay hands upon the objects. And as you may or may not know, clerics of knowledge have the ability to search back the
It's the object reading.
to begin
Oh,
to search
dear
back
God!
the history of objects that they touch.
I'm
Way
walking
to get
very
there on
slowly
high
in that
level.
direction.
I'm looking at Maggie again. I'm just watching Maggie in case she. Yeah, I'm
Yes.
just watching at what she's doing.
I did not know this about Claire.
I say mentally to the two of them, if this goes tits up, pretend to arrest her and the other person on
Oh yes, please.
use the excuse that the guy she's with is the target that you're after, and if she started this fire, it was probably to get him out, and it would be the magistrate's jurisdiction for interrogation.
What appears to be an elven cleric
her eyes sort of just currently now rolled back to the back of her head, flanked by a couple of paladins. Is just sort of feeling the atmosphere, the air, and is just casually tracing the path that you had taken when you were avoiding people. You feel that they will probably reach in about 5 minutes. She's walking quite slowly, but
I'm looking back and forth at Maggie and the.
I tell Arden, whatever you do, follow my lead, and
Please just
do
get me out of
not
here.
speak out of turn. Okay. And then I turn around and I say, well, now I know why smoking is allowed here.
Can I ask if he knows?
I make
are
Lucan
you-
go straight towards me.
Okay, all right, okay.
And
follow?
you follow.
Oh yeah, okay.
Have your
Do
mask
I-
on?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I mentally communicate. Do I put my mask on as well?
I say,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, oh man.
Should
Then I say in a sing-song voice in Elven, I need you to arrest me so we can get out of here.
I say,
Oh wait, wait! The cleric was Elven. I take that back. I take that back.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
wondering why you said.
you could see the look on his face
I
when he
know!
said, I
Oh
say
my
in
God,
Elven.
no.
He was just biting his lip
I
going,
can't do
no,
oh god,
please continue."
no, God, no. I take it back. I made one mistake already.
When you take the domain knowledge, you do get access to several other languages. You get
Languages.
access to like 2 other languages, I think.
Oh,
See.
That's how you get 4 extra languages on a
Yeah.
single person.
And then Samantha also has the
I
sage
regret.
background. So then she has like
Not
something like something like 4 languages.
Other
And none of them are undercover.
Does he know any other hidden exit from
Do I see Aiden walking towards Maggie?
Hmm?
we can
You witness everything that's going on.
Okay, so I slowly.
I
Make
suppose
my way
I
to-
suppose I just say, well, suppose hiding from magistrates has been pretty tiring.
I mentally communicate to you. Say we're on the payroll.
I don't what?
I mentally communicate to you. Say we're on the payroll.
I don't understand what that means.
You are dirty cops.
Bribe magistrates.
Oh no, I need this. We need their authority to get us out of here. So.
No. Say to
Pardon?
Arden.
I'm not gonna talk about anything as long as the clerics are in earshot.
You arrive at Maggie at about the same time
cleric
that the
does?
cleric does. And then the cleric just raises an eyebrow at you and says, she says, who are you after?
Get the name.
We're here on official business.
I say.
Looking for something.
You
Say the
say
name.
you can name drop Hardin.
name.
Okay,
I will see the reaction and we'll go from there.
Okay, we're here on official mission. We're looking for ink dagger.
Ink dabber. Somebody has halted the.
and I say, and accomplice.
He says, you are with Hardin Ink Dabber?
Guilty.
We seem to be at a sort of overlapping of jurisdiction here, Magistrate. Now, Ink Dabber is incapable of magic, as I happen to know. So, I will allow you to take Hardin Ink Dabber, and I will request custody of his accomplice.
Are you referring to Mary?
Yeah.
You name.
Are you
name it?
referring to the girl?
Yes, that one.
Do I arrive?
Yes, yeah, you're here.
Do I hear the-
I mentally call out. Am I supposed to go near?
I
The two paladins are in plate and holding
don't
long
know.
swords, but they have not made any sort of aggressive move. Their body language is not aggressive.
I
But, the
ask.
swords are in full display.
If my apologies if I'm not familiar with your protocol. If I'm asked, why do you want custody of the magic user?
I'm looking very innocently as well, stop.
It seems that she was responsible for halting operations at City Records, which is a crime. And
Forgive me, I get to be very hot-headed, especially when I find out that my lover has been cheating on me. I can't imagine him wanting to go. I can't imagine him straying after I've helped him spend so much of his money, but...
Okay. You're making a plea for a crime of passion? Go ahead and make a deception check.
Hardin just looks confused as all hell.
Who does it win?
Oh my gosh, the one bad... No, it's an 8.
An 8. She says, I'm afraid that your personal relationships aside, the most holy temple of Ayun, City Records, does
I
not
didn't know that. Okay. That's interesting.
does not appreciate that you've halted records. We are the lifeblood of the city, madam.
Actually, ma'am, the magic that she casted didn't really cause any damage in the records here, but since she is she did confess regarding the issue with the ink tapper, we may have to also
Detain her?
detain her as well.
You're saying that you need custody of her?
If you're going to have to take my Hardin away from me, I'm going to have to plea against this case.
I'm afraid, madam, you don't have a say in this. My conversations, my negotiations are purely for the magistrates.
Yes.
Malawai is just in the back shaking his head.
Please.
I'm sitting on a chair because I stopped midway because she got intercepted by the clerics and paladins, and then they walked forward, and no one told me whether I should go forward or not. So
Because we can't communicate with you!
I'm just seated down, just like shaking my head.
Basically, the cleric is telling you that you are free to take ink tapper, as he doesn't seem to be involved currently in the misdemeanor, but the caster is to remain for interrogation.
Actually, madam, let us handle the both of them.
And then you can have them after.
Yes, and you can have them after. Let us handle the trouble that they've caused here. We are looking for both of them. Anyway.
She says, I do not. We of the city records have always maintained a very good relationship with Stormgate Precinct.
I do apologize for this
But
commotion.
the Lady Ayun must draw a line on what we are willing to tolerate here in city records.
I mentally communicate to the two of you. Please don't push it.
She says,
I do agree that our motives are both aligned when it regards to order. However, our objectives for them, for ink tapper, and that lady, will have to be prioritized.
I mentally speak to Aiden, saying, bring up the fact that we need them, that we need their information to solve
Murders.
murder of children case.
So I bring
Aid says, the lady says, Mr. Liddell, Magistrate Liddell, we would consider it a favor to the priesthood of Ayun if you would allow us to do our duty a little better, as we have allowed you in the past. We maintain the archives of all of Stormgate Precinct's case records, and as you may or may not know, we hold and construct the keystones for all of your black masks.
Oh fuck.
So if we would consider it a considerable favor for you to on our part if you would concede custody of the young lady so that she can be properly interviewed and then penalized. But if you would like to insist on making this a little bit difficult for us, then you will find that I can make your life a little bit difficult as well.
I mentally
Cleric,
I mentally contribute. I mentally speak to aid. I say
Just hold up.
I say, if, how about after she seems to have assisted our target here. I believe that might also fall under our jurisdiction as whatever these two have been doing is related to the specific case that we are working on. May I know how long it might take you to, if you will detain the young lady?
No, she says it shouldn't take too long.
A day, half a day, a few hours.
It shouldn't take me too long to extract the truth.
Oh fuck! So no truth.
I say,
Well,
I say, after you have extracted the truth, is it alright if we detain her?
What the magistrates deem necessary to the law, you are free to impose upon them after the young madam has been properly penalized by the Temple of Ayun.
Well, if they cast out the truth on me, then they find out a very, very confusing side of the story.
So which is why I'm going to separate.
The what?
You're gonna separate?
Which is why I would want Maggie and Hardin to be separated, so he doesn't know if she spills the truth.
Yeah.
He will never hear it.
Minimize the damage.
Okay, alright.
So I'm
the cleric
appealing
the cleric remains steadfast in her insistence that you take who you came here to get.
But yeah, I'm asking her if we can take the accomplice after they're done with her. I say.
You can take an accomplice now, actually.
I say I shall wait for as long as you require.
That is quite all right. She looks to you to see if there are any protests. Currently, her understanding of the arrangement is she's going to take Maggie in.
Wow, I am just stripped bare today.
My only comment is, I didn't know what was going to happen. I didn't know that you were going to cast smoke. I thought we were just going to.
That was a mistake on my part.
No, this was an oversight.
Not the smartest thing. Not the smartest thing. I tell Lucan to stay with 8.
You get brought to. You get escorted.
May I wait? Where may we wait? I point to the. I
go without any resistance whatsoever.
Okay, all right. One of the paladins stays with you and escorts you out with his authorization. Opens up a portal into the outside.
At this point, do I follow?
You may.
I
Hardinic Dabber stays, unless somebody takes it.
I say hardening dabber. Come with us. Come with us peacefully.
Tell him not to.
Am I under any sort of arrest? Can I go home? It's clock out time.
Yes, we shall clock you out.
Oh my god.
That's threatening. You're going home, all right? Home plane.
Should they say?
Yes.
Maybe
We'll wait for
We can
your
do this.
accomplice.
We can do this. Go.
I say.
You can do this. Go.
You know you need Maggie.
I say. We shall wait for your accomplice.
For your
and
lover.
We shall wait for your accomplice and the
Under what? Am I being charged with the crime or not?
I
I mean, you magistrates just can't ignore the law, right? I mean, you just can't hold me if you're not charging me with anything. It's like he is inching his way.
I take out the gold ball that is my mask and I grip it in my hand.
Okay.
And then
I'm stuck.
I say to Aiden. I say to Aiden.
I'll come back to you.
Okay.
I just tell Aiden that would they change their mind? Would the Temple of Ayun change their mind on which target to prioritize if they find out that the one?
Maggie's done.
Yeah, they took me.
Okay. I then say, do you want to just say that there have been reports from a certain orphanage that
You can go with your story if you want. If you want to interject later on. But currently, Hardin is on the brink of trying to get away. You have something? Am I coming back to you?
You can come back to me.
Okay. You are escorted to the very center
I
of the
don't know
room.
if I
Okay.
And then at the center of the room, the elven lady gives a wave of her hand, and a shining blue light begins to gently come down upon you. And a circle comes up around you, and you shoot straight up. And within seconds, you are at the top of the ziggurat. Up here, you find that that there are also certain desks and seats, but they are all made of stone and they are all floating. And you are about 30. You're floating about 30 feet off of the top of the ziggurat. So you can see all 100 feet down to the ground, and everyone is. They're tiny individuals that are many of them
I'm
going
floating?
home at this point. You are on a floating stone platform.
Okay. Vertigo.
A cleric, the elven cleric and the armored paladin await there, and he says, "Madam, I will give you one opportunity to tell the truth before I compel you to."
There's no need for the compelling. And then I take out my gold mask.
She says, she takes it from you. She asks for it.
I give it without any resistance.
Okay. She holds it and begins to focus on it. And then she raises an eye, but she then asks, "Magistrate, why have you disrupted our operations at the temple?"
Be truthful.
I intend to be. I took out my mask for the first time. I tell her, my colleagues and I are investigating a case that involves slain children. We were able to determine who the next target would be, but time is against us. We needed to be able to secure proof of this child's danger before we are able to act. Unfortunately, the jackals whom we are against have a very tight web around us, and so I had to make things discreet. However, it was against my better judgment to cast the illusion that created the scent of fire. And I look as contrite as I could.
Okay. Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
I'm laying my soul bared. I'm not gonna roll you, I'm gonna roll this one. 9 plus 5. 14.
Okay. She says, we, as I have mentioned before, dear fellow magistrate, we maintain very good relations with Stormgate Precinct, and All we ask in return is that you respect the records that we instruct. You should know better in the future that the danger of fire in a building whose purpose is to keep records is a very dangerous thing. And that we take precautions against that sort of thing. Now we're lucky that this occurrence happened towards the end of the day, so not too much work has been interrupted. Now, given your particular position here at Stormgate Precinct, this means that this renders you immune to the minor misdemeanors that we would impose upon citizens. But I will lay it off for the meantime as a show of good faith. But should you disrupt our operations again, you will find the bureaucracy that has been kept clean of your offices for these many faithful years may have ways of sneaking themselves back in. If we work tirelessly on our end to enable you to continue to do your job, and if we do not receive the same respect in return, then I'm afraid that the relations between us may continue to degrade.
I understand. It was my transgression completely. I then ask her, my lady, if I may know your name.
She renders her name as High Priestess Lenny Porvel.
Did you mention? Did you mention that there may have been tampered records?
No. I just said that we had to take this man. Actually, I don't think I remember saying that I had to take this man in particular. I just said that we had to be discreet because danger everywhere. And Lenny, I'm sorry.
Porvel, Porvelle.
Lenny Porvel is a high priestess.
She says, I am the High Administrator of the archives.
High Administrator. Does that make her like level of Vulrax as far as the archives ranking is concerned?
You can ask her. You may not necessarily know the hierarchy of the clerics maintain.
Forgive my ignorance. I only ask so that I may not make the same mistake twice. But are you the equivalent of Captain Vulrax of the Stormgate Precinct?
I am one of the three high administrators that hold office here. I am in charge of the first level and the level below.
At that point,
the two levels above me are held by a different priest, and the highest level is held by the judge.
I bow. I curtsy and I say, I again beg for forgiveness that it had to come to this much confusion and inconvenience. But the matter is incredibly urgent and I simply couldn't think of another way to get what we needed.
Does this have to do with this hardened ink dabber?
Indeed.
The civilian clerk?
Indeed. I will gladly disclose full details of why we needed him this badly and this urgently. But first and foremost, we need proof that only he can secure so that we can ensure that no other children are harmed.
She nods her understanding, and then she says, I expect to see this in a report.
I shall
All
write
reports
it
eventually
myself.
find their way to the archives.
I will make sure that it reaches you myself.
With that, she...
So I asked your name.
with
Good
that,
faith.
she steps off of the platform that you were upon and onto a different platform. And then she.
And I take back my mask
Yeah.
and I take it out of sight.
She instructs the paladin, send her on her way.
I task her. One last parting word. I say, now that you know my situation, I implore you that you let me continue this game. I still need that information from Hardin.
Your ways are better suited to the worshippers of Vecna than Ayun. She
Vecna
says,
trickster god.
Vecna is the neutral evil god of secrets.
And
He's the neutral evil counterpart of Ayun.
Neutral evil.
Yeah. Ayun is the god of public education, and Vecna would be the god of hoarding secrets.
much like the men downstairs.
I say, there are no secrets I hold that don't hold the interests of the innocent.
She doesn't seem to think too highly of secret keepers, but she respects that they are necessary, and she says, send her on her way. And you get shot straight back down,
Yay.
and you find yourself having to hold on to your skirts.
Oh man, they're shorter now too.
You end up in a fluster on the ground floor and everything, and things are in the process of being cleaned up. Many people are beginning to make their way out. What have you said to Hardin Inktabber to make him stay?
Is the paladin close?
No, not really. He's just standing by, just to make sure you don't cause any additional trouble.
Okay. I walk up to Hardin just so that only he can hear me. I say, we will be detaining you for under the suspicion of tampering of sensitive records.
His eyes sort of raised, and then he is debating himself. You go ahead and make a intimidation.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was him talking.
Man, I thought I scared them enough.
-1, 12.
Ooh.
12. Okay.
So
So,
bad.
he says, I have done nothing wrong. I swear that I can probably point you in the right direction. You know, I know a couple of people. They've been acting really shady recently, and
I actually, he doesn't see my face somewhere. I pretend to be interested. I step closer.
you kill him.
I say,
Snap his neck.
talk, and let's see if your information matches with what I know.
Okay, all right. So you hold his attention, and he doesn't immediately try to run. Up until Maggie comes back down.
Okay.
By this time, you are just sort of floating in the background, right?
Yeah, no, my position was supposed to
Are
be there, but,
simple
I'm
question.
lost.
Are you
Just floating in the
okay?
background.
All right. You arrive back down. And you find the aide and Enya masked up.
I say,
Is she being escorted?
No.
no, I'm free.
Alone.
Yes, sir. I
tell Frederick. Because
can
it'll look weird if she's not being escorted. I hold up my hand to Hardin. Don't go anywhere. Frederick's watching. But so I walk over to the paladin. But
I walk over straight to you.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
So
And then I whisper in your ear.
mhm.
Let's pretend that I've just cast a spell on you that makes you listen to what I say.
Oh, excellent.
I got off the hook, but I need to be able to take Hardin down to the archives.
They are obviously whispering to each other. Now.
But
They're obviously
actually,
whispering to each other.
I say
I need you to
Have I reached the paladin or?
Yeah.
Well, since
You arrived at the paladin before she got to you.
Oh, okay.
Does Harden see me?
Now Harden does see. I mean, there's nowhere to hide. It's open space. You're outside of the pyramid currently, so it's now just open space and people are just leaving, going home.
Can I mentally tell Frederick that if Harden tries to run, snap at his ankles?
Okay.
I was about to tell the paladin to like meet Maggie so that she'll have an escort coming.
Okay. Well, she begin. Well, at this point, she walks right straight up to you.
Okay.
And I say,
so
okay,
you say that?
I say I got off the hook, but I need to continue playing this game. I need you to make Harden believe that I have things under control. I still needed him to take me to the archives.
I say.
And then I
okay. I do my best to pretend.
And then I straighten up and I pat you on the back and I give Harden a wink. I already did. Did I ever do that? I don't
Okay.
remember.
All right.
And then I walk up to him with Enya and I say, well,
Aid's right there,
I know.
standing on the other side of Harden.
Well, it seems that there were plenty of words to be exchanged with the High Administrator. Magistrates, I understand that there have been some transgressions that Harden Deer here has been accused of. But you see, there are some very personal issues I'd want to work out with him for, especially now that I've had to talk to a very invasive conversation with someone very capable. Would you kindly give us a moment? Would you kindly give us some time alone? I do promise we'll come back.
At this point, Harden's eyes are just going wide. He's like, who are you? She's talking to the magistrates like that. And he's just looking to see what your response would be.
Is Harden
Anybody
looking
else
at
who's
me?
elven
Yeah,
around?
he is now like distinctly surprised that somebody talks to the magistrates like that. So now he's looking to see what your reactions are. The both of you. It's like looking to you.
I
looking
pretend to
looking
make
you,
some.
looking at you.
I pretend to be casting some stuff.
Yes, okay, there you go. I was waiting for that. So I was waiting for that. So
Go ahead and make it a second check.
Nine. How
So-
much does he know about magic?
We shall see. 9 total?
Yeah, 4 plus 5.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Alright.
not doing well tonight.
He takes a look at that. Okay. But he's still waiting for like
can I make my voice as robotic as possible?
Okay.
I just say
complicated game, I'm sorry.
yes, my lady.
Aiden doesn't know what's happening.
I know because I don't know what to tell everyone else because the dude is right in front of us.
Okay.
I did this so you kindly.
Okay. You can go ahead and make a deception check as well.
Wow. Okay. -1.
13.
13.
Total?
It's higher than mine.
13 to total.
Okay. Right. And then you turn around and you walk away. What are you doing?
And I actually.
She said she wanted a moment alone, so I take Frederick and
Frederick.
Okay.
Can
I take it?
Frederick is taller than me, right? So I
Can we
whisper
go
in his
through
ear.
the platforms to go to the archives?
That is controlled by a clerk behind the glass. You want. Oh, so what are you doing? You're pulling him away. What are you doing?
I let us a moment alone, and then I add.
I step back and I motion Frederick. I whisper to Frederick, play along apparently, and
And then
I
just let
step.
them go. Just let them go.
Yeah.
Do I hear that?
No, I just said.
You whispered it, and so you see this very strange transaction of.
Can I pretend?
Well, what do you eventually decide to do? I mean, right now she seems to be taking Harden away now. Okay. And then Enya
I see
is
it.
walking away.
With
Okay.
Frederick.
I
step
tell
back.
Lucan to look very interested in Frederick and Enya and go on.
Okay. Lucan looks to you, and then just. But he receives his orders, so he trots after Enya.
I only stand back 15 feet away from.
Okay. All right. So he walks over and then just sort of looking to you, looking to.
Are they near enough for a whisper now?
Lucan now is. 8 has not moved.
Oh, Lucan. I say. Magistrates just told me to play along.
Okay.
That's what I tell Lucan.
What are you doing? You still standing.
Well, I'm pretty far away now, so I guess I fill in Frederick on. I give him I say. So we're keeping up the lie. So
How
I'm under her
complicated.
spell.
I know. I did not expect this to be so. I thought it would be pretty straightforward.
Okay. What do you do with yourself, Aid?
Because we saw the
What do you do with
blue
yourself,
and
Malify?
white robes, right? But I think we didn't.
I tried to roll.
Yeah. We didn't know that.
Well, he
so
doesn't
we
appear
didn't
to be a cleric. He's
realize
not
that
wearing
they
the
might
robes.
be
Just
really important.
I'm sorry. What?
I speak in Elven. What are you
Oh, okay. You speak Elven.
to Maggie? And say.
I say.
Are you going to be alright with him?
I say.
Alright.
Oh, I know that. That's Elvish for yeah.
Alright, but.
I say. Yeah, I still need him to take me to the archives. Don't worry about it.
Alright, I don't impede for what she's planning.
Okay.
But I do not.
He walks out.
I don't walk along.
Malify is now the most confused person.
He's the one with the.
I tell Frederick, maybe you wanna inform
Okay.
Malify.
Frederick trots over to wherever you are.
Just like hovering somewhere.
Aw,
And then he begins to try and explain a very long and complicated story.
This is gonna take a while with the scratching.
He tries to catch you up, and it's very difficult given the form of language that you guys speak. But he is working on it. Meanwhile, Hardin says, "Now we get away," and then he says,
Now, and then I grip his shoulder and I say, now you bring me to the archives. This has been far too much trouble already. Snap. Oh, by the way, congratulations! We've broken 13 hours.
apparently, yeah,
Wow.
3:30, and your batteries
Still
die
moving up.
hard.
Very hard.
Okay. You receive a telepathic message from Malify.
Sorry.
Please don't forget the Snickering Sphinx plans.
Well, at this point, I'm not capable of going to the archive.
Yeah. But anyway, so he says, "What are you doing? We just got away from Magistrates. Now we run to the Sphinx."
I don't react to that, but I say, "You idiot! The reason why I was here in the first place is to make sure that our objectives are safe. If you run to the Sphinx now, what do you think they will do if they ever decided to look into your records?"
He says, "Damn it!
This is why we need to find them now. Find them now. You can hide.
I can go
will
destroy them." And then
Don't destroy them.
he says, "That's the only. I mean, I certainly can't walk out of the archive with them. And now we're caught. So now
You've seen what I'm able to do. I did not come here and spend all that.
Are you gonna
effort.
hold that forever?"
I'm going to bring them to the Sphinx myself, but I'm clearly not going to bring you with me as I go there.
He says, "What is it that you want to do?"
I want you to bring me to the archives. How many times do I have to say it? You bring me down there, you give me the records, and I will pick them as you discreetly make yourself scarce.
He says, "You're not going to be able to carry out those archives inconspicuously. Not at closing time, and first of all, not at closing time, and second of all, the archives are not to be the files in the archives are not to be removed from the temple." He says, "Look, the only choice is that I destroy these things.
I know, that's gonna implicate me, but at least the trail ends there, and I can make my own way from there, I suppose, if the jackals.
When you say that they cannot be taken out of the temple, does that mean that they are protected by magic?
That's the word around town. I mean, I've never tried myself, but the high priestess has warned against it.
I've learned of her capabilities firsthand, no thanks to you.
He says, look, I didn't, I was not the one to suggest that you set the place on fire.
No. Well, I say, if the files are protected by magic, then,
What?
It hurts to speak.
I'm
My throat is so dry.
Oh no, my lips have been bleeding. They're so dry too.
Okay. So,
Okay. I asked him.
No, the only choice for him is to burn the records.
I only need to assure our employer that the records for the most recent child are safe.
the most recent one. What is the most recent one of it?
Sorry,
What does the
excuse me.
most recent one matter?
Restroom.
I mean, if they find all the others, then it doesn't really matter.
The only recent ones are the most recent one still hasn't pushed through. The child is not with our employer yet, is it?
Okay. You were trying to convince him that
He can destroy all the rest, but I need to come with. I need to have something.
Okay.
But if he says that I can't take the records out, does that mean?
Typically, the way this works is you come in, you request records. I mean, the official way. You come in and you request records. You pay scribes, and the scribes will furnish a copy for you, in which they will replicate the documents that you desire, and then you walk out with a copy, but the original never leaves. Typically, that is the way the official cycle goes.
Well, I say I have to ensure that this particular child's transaction goes through. So you go and destroy the records, but I'm going to need a copy of the details regarding this child. Once I'm through with you, it's my job to keep that child safe.
He says, I don't care what happens after my situation, after my part of the process. But how are you proposing to get? Do you have any sort of countermeasure against the high priestess to take the original copies out of the archive?
How bad of an idea is it to take the original out of the archive? How blasphemous is it?
Oh, you asking him?
I asked him.
Or,
I have gotten away with some. I have been able to get away with something from the High Administrator, but do enlighten me before I make my decision. How bad is it? How bad of a transgression? How bad of a blasphemy would it be to take an original out of this archive?
They don't use them very often, and I've never heard of them ever being called for archives, for any of the archives, mostly for more sensitive information. But the Temple of Ayun does have inquisitors, and these are basically those that hunt those who steal knowledge from the temple.
Well, Lenny Porville knows exactly what I'm up to.
So you'll risk it? You tell him to take the original and walk out with it?
Where are we? I think they're...
Yeah.
I would like to go.
He says, look, I don't know what you've done with the magistrates, but if you can buy me a day, I can furnish you a couple of copies of some things. But then you have to promise to get me out by the end of tomorrow. And I want out, like out of this city, out of this.
That is such a tall order.
That's the only way. I mean, I'll clear my way out, so that you can't get chased back to our employers. But I need at least a day to do it. There's no way I'm getting away with this at closing time. I'll be the only one down there, except maybe old Rashad. But
The art. Oh, we can read the art.
You don't want to mess with old Rashad's records.
I did not say anything like that.
That's like tempting the devil to cut your fingers off in the knife game,
Especially
where he has a meat cleaver instead of.
You know what the devil did to me the last time I tried something stupid? Hope it's blood.
Just don't touch his books, please.
I say, oh my god, one whole day, everything can go so, how many things can go wrong in one whole day?
Just think about that.
And if we go down
tomorrow noon, I'll have it.
Is it possible to go outside for a bit?
yeah, sure. Just open the door quietly. Built an alarm system, 7 of them might wake up.
I thought you meant an actual one.
Shit. How many more bad decisions can I make? I know.
Reinforce it.
I know.
What's going on?
Currently wondering which of the least bad decisions should I make.
She's trying to convince him to take out.
Are they at the archives now?
They are just about to go into the archives.
And then?
But she wants originals, and Hardin stated that it is extremely taboo to take out originals from the archives.
Oh, you might alert the...
And then so
Even though I've
so
already met her.
he's asking if he can have a day to furnish copies, and then he will burn, and then he will not burn. He will destroy the originals and clear his path out, but also he wants out of the city safely.
My original plan was to just bring him straight to the precinct and say surprise, but
He wants to be... he wants to escape.
Yeah, she asked to see the archives of all of the transactions with their employers, but he says there are too many to carry out by yourself, and there's no way you're getting out the door considering
they're originals.
Considering their originals. If you want copies, that will take time. So if you only want the most recent, then that can be serviced within the next day. However, since you arrived near closing, it is now suspicious to stay.
Alright, I tell him, well,
wait, so why does he want to burn the...
he's not gonna burn, he's gonna destroy them.
Why does he want to destroy the... I'm kind of...
Because I told him that our employer... Yeah, I told him that magistrates were tipped off to this activity and to protect our employer's interests.
He's going to destroy all the records to make sure that
they don't fall into the wrong hands.
Okay, I get it. I follow.
And question, how I suppose Maggie would know this. How well does a official copy from the records hold up in court?
As long as they're
standardized,
they're certified, yeah.
Alright.
Certified, notarized, all that business.
The only risk I see here, either I take the risk of waiting half a day, or I take the risk of walking out with the originals and calling the attention of more people that might not be happy with me anymore.
No, people are not happy with you now.
I know. Oh, great. Step on more toes. Okay, let's take the risk. Half a day.
Just kidding, I'm just
Man, if I just didn't cast the fire!
Okay.
It's okay, we didn't we all didn't
many
expect.
terrors.
He
Well, I
says,
guess they would
I
have
don't know what you're doing with
safety
Magistrates,
protocols.
but you keep that up. You come back and you can come get the copies yourself.
What time do you open? Wait, I know what. I don't ask him. Do I know what time the City Records opens?
Opens at 8.
8? I say, I'm going to be here before noon. You had better make sure that everything is certified and ready to go.
Absolutely. I mean, will you have a means out of the city for me?
I have a means out for you. But you're going to have to ensure you deliver. Otherwise, the way out would be all the way back out to your home.
Okay. He says, how are you intending to get me out?
I suppose I'll have to find a means. I wasn't intending to have to usher you out of the city completely. That wasn't supposed to be my job.
He says, look, I've protected the interests of our employees for quite some time. I can consider this my severance package.
Consider yourself lucky, considering who you might have been finding yourself in the hands of.
He gulps a little bit and he says, "You guys better keep me. Protected because you are not the only. You're not the only organization I have access to."
At that point, I bump against him, but I grab his arm and I says, "Oh, really now?"
He says, "Don't look at me like that. You guys knew when you talked to me."
I don't know in particular, but considering I just happened to save your ass, I believe I deserve to know.
He says, "Take it up. Look, I don't know how many secrets you guys keep from each other, but take it up with your boss."
And I say, "Oh, I suppose I could just ask my 2 new friends to ask you for me."
He says, "You wouldn't. You need these records."
I do, but well, would you like to see how well a person under compulsion does? When the compulsion works especially well?
Okay. You can go ahead and make an intimidation check.
Sure. This is Tangina.
What's that?
It's a 2.
Plus,
5, 7.
He says he takes his sleeve away from you, and then he says, "I'll see you tomorrow at noon, and I'd better have a way out, or else I'm not holding up my part of the deal." And he quickly tries to make his way out.
Suppose I let him go. There's no other point.
Okay.
Then we find him dead, or we find out the entire jackals have come down and all the records are already destroyed anyway.
All right. I will end there.
My
Where
God.
are you headed?
after? Oh. I'm waiting for her.
She comes back to you.
We're waiting.
You report, yeah.
Oh wait,
nobody's around now.
where is Harden?
Harden has left, gone home.
When Maggie comes back, I say,
Oh my God, he might inform the jackals right there and that. No.
oh well, I've already when they left, I assumed that I've already filled in everyone.
Yeah.
Harden has made his way out of the building, and
Oh man, I should have said
Maggie.
something else.
What happened with the young man?
Well,
Okay,
I've taken.
what
I
happened to
took
Harden?
I took one. I took another gamble, several today.
What kind of gamble? Did we get the records or?
I can't take the records out, and
Okay,
he
what?
refused to make. He can't. He didn't have the time to make copies that I needed.
Mhm.
Okay.
So we made a deal that he would give me the certified copies tomorrow and destroy the originals.
But
In
at least we'll have copies.
So closest thing we'll be able to get.
At this point, I speak out and say, it might be prudent to bring the Temple of Ayun into the fold here.
I already
because
have.
they will be.
No, I mean inform them that before
Someone
noon tomorrow,
is
someone intends to come in
and make
change
copies.
and or destroy records in order to hide their tracks due to falsified records involving the
Criminal
following,
activity.
involving the following involving the following. If it doesn't happen, then the falsified records are still there and we know that he got whacked. If it does happen, then he's detained. We have both the original and the fake copies.
And he's out of our
Temple
hair.
of Ayun is
Gonna
made
take
aware
care of
the
him.
fact that there
And
are
then we
forged
don't-
copies.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh, that is
correct.
a wonderful
That's because he would be
And-
both in our jurisdiction because he's tampering with records and he's obstructing justice for criminal activity, which we would be concerned with.
Thank you for that.
Also, it creates a situation where we as magistrates who have been investigating the Jackals aren't the ones to arrest him.
Yeah,
But
that's
it's still
actually a
within
good
our
thing.
jurisdiction, so someone else can go pick him up without us being
Plus, I suppose it puts us in a better mood with the...
No, because that's what we were talking about earlier. You should, what should have, the most ideal option of that scenario would have been, alright, go destroy them, and then at that point we inform the paladins that someone is about to go attempt to destroy records, and he gets caught during the act, and he gets arrested by the paladins. That way it looks like he was at the end of his ropes and tried to get himself out. He gets arrested by the Temple of Ayun, and we just pick him up after the fact, and then put him through our interrogation and get what we can after.
Okay, so as a next best thing, we can secure an audience with High Priestess Lenny.
We just tell the paladin.
Wait. What is the order of
No,
events?
he might be really confused.
Do we get the copies first before he gets arrested by the paladins?
I assume that he's going to have to copy them first before he goes to the archives to destroy them. Or before he attempts to destroy them.
And they can compel him to admit where he's keeping the original archives. I don't know where you guys stand on holy magic, but that stuff is really good for making people tell the truth.
Yeah, we just saw the Zone of Truth.
It's one would say that you would require divine protection, but not.
You find that most people have already emptied out.
Okay, well, that was a long day. I admit that was I am out of my element. That was where do we? You can't go back. Eden can't go back to the precinct yet. But where will you be sleeping, Magistrate?
I suppose that Tarkus can find a room for you.
If you
Stay away
need
from
me-
my books.
If you need me to pick up something, I can deliver them.
Thank you for the thought.
I think-
Pajamas. The stripy ones.
Yeah, I think I saw Aiden wear
Right,
stripy ones before.
Totally agreeable.
What?
Sticking pajamas, stripy ones. Qast.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Aiden wears horizontal. It's not very flattering. But
Well, he is lanky enough. You know,
Yeah,
might
yeah.
add some weight in the proper areas.
it's horizontal
Alright.
striped pajamas.
So where are you going?
Now?
And who are you talking to?
Well, we need to be able to speak with someone of authority, and the only person I know is Miss Lenny.
Alright.
So we're looking in the
Yeah.
city, the temple of
Yeah,
Ayun.
I
Okay,
am
that
going to
might
make
be-
her privy to my plans.
Okay, I think that's good. I don't want to piss off any more churches. Huh? Sorry, what?
No. You could have gone. No, it's closed. People have gone.
Oh, we didn't make it to Avi?
No.
Oh, fuck!
Yeah.
Well, we can do it tomorrow. We're gonna be here tomorrow anyway.
Oh, wait, what time is it? Aren't you supposed to go to the university also? Is that already
Oh,
closed?
motherfucker!
Is that already
9
closed?
p.m.
It's the end of the day.
Okay.
Oh, the university is also closed.
Well, no, not
time
necessarily.
I mean, what time did the doctor tell us to meet them?
5 p.m.
Actually, it was 4.
Yeah, well, 4:30 roughly.
Okay. Can we just go to High Priestess Lenny and tell her already that there are plans to destroy records?
All right. You will conduct a meeting with High Priestess Lenny upon the beginning of the next session.
Okay.
Everyone. My God, you have been through a lot today, and you didn't even roll combat.
Which is good.
I know. I love you.
Cairo would be
This
so
is not
disappointed.
a Cairo session.
No wonder he sat this one out so ready.
Everyone takes 675 experience.
Wow.
Where are you at now?
Sorry, what?
675 experience.
675. 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 8, 9, 13, 2, 3, 9, 8.
1658 plus. I'm sorry. Fuck. 1658 plus. What did you? I'm sorry. How much experience again?
675.
Guess what my experience is at, Mark?
What?
2013.
2013.
It's like 3 XP, and I'm at this year.
2, 3, 3, 3.
2, 3, 9, 8.
I don't have it. I'm just looking for my charge.
I don't remember.
2333.
Yeah.
I am at 2398.
2398. Okay, what are you at?
1913.
1913.
Oh,
Wow.
wait.
Javy, where are you at?
2013.
2015. Gonna get to use after this.
Alright.
That noise scares me now.
Oh, goodness.
I don't have it. Fuck.
Everyone
Shit, I'm still so
take
weak.
Dice.
exactly.
Oh, thank you.
Everyone take an additional exactly 787 experience.
700.
87.
Oh,
787. What?
787.
This is because this is 3 sessions worth.
Can I borrow?
How much?
How much?
787.
So much talking.
Indeed, a lot of talking.
So many relationships were established. So many relationships were.
If I'm correct, the lowest level of you should be 2,700.
I'm 3120.
Wait,
Alright.
wait. 27?
The lowest level of you should be 27. The rest of you should be above 27.
9, plus 1, 10, 18.
Is that correct?
7, 10, 11, 3.
This is so wrong. I feel like it's
Alright.
9 p.m.
I am not gonna award any additional XP, though you all deserve it. Because I basically awarded you 2 sessions worth of experience because it was the length of about 2.5
Yeah, our usual.
sessions. God, what a marathon! Congratulations, you survived. We only had like a lunch break.
And coffee break after.
And coffee, yeah,
That
yeah.
helped me.
It's your RP.
Yeah.
I know.
Kay was dying. Help! I need combat. No. So don't worry. Consider this your respite.
Wait.
I'm okay. I'm a Cairo.
I know,
not a
I'm-
murder hobo.
Everyone, welcome to level 4.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Is this already
2,700.
level 4?
Wow.
This is level 4.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Take a feat, take an ASI, take a whatever.
Picking up. Oh my god.
The reason why I brought the ring up was because
Oh yeah.
it's the inscription on the inside is always keep the faith.
Keep the faith.
And you remember what we talked about last week at the end of the session? Last time at the end of the session,
I don't recall.
how his wife passed.
Didn't even get to use any of my new spells.
She passed away on
Yeah.
she passed away on the pilgrimage to Arahan.
Oh, right.
And then the reason why he keeps the ring around is because it's the last remembrance of her. His feet.
Oh.
His feet is.
Are we done?
You're done. Bye-bye. Thank you.